All right, let's see what this is here. Let's do All right. I know Andrew's not going to porn bomb me with this one, so I'll let him on up. Just don't pull your pants down. Don't pull your pants down. I had my hand on the button. I was ready for that one. Oh, watch out. Oh, get back. All right. All right. I'm not going to let you up now just for that. Danny, I got to see you, man. I know I'm not taking no chances. Give me a 2 fingers. Give me 2 fingers, man.
Yes, sir.
The peace sign. There you go. All right. You got you. Andrew, you know we can't hear you, right? I don't even want to let you up now.
Hey, if he does that on the channel, man, he's doing it in the grocery store too.
Right, but he don't care though.
I don't think I just want to pass down the AutoZone.
Yeah, he don't care if he gets run out. All right, yeah, you guys that just got here, maybe don't know. Let me take that off your face up there.
Oh, that's fine, Jeff.
Off your damn face up there, hippie. Let's see. Yeah, take that off. All right, there you go. We're trying to get Hippie Auditor's new channel started. Well, it's already started. I'm sorry. Trying to get it. Type something in the chat, Hippie, and I'll mod you so you can throw your new link out there.
Hey, Jeff, said hello, man.
Which channel are we in,
What?
Jeff? I'm gonna.
Jeff is here live. What's that, Danny? I didn't hear you.
I said the wife said hello.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Subscribe.
Yeah, just type something in there. What's up, Charlie Dog, Becky, Epic, a lot of you guys, Lulu, Reverend Fuzzy, Jeffrey Hood.
There it is.
Jolly Roger. Hey, I stay at the Jolly Roger in Surf City. Oh, that's Jolly Rancher. I'm sorry. Behind the scenes, Sci-Fi Bri, Glenn, no name, FV Tuna, Sean, Mitten. Where you at? You type something? Mama Bear Audits, how you doing?
Corn bomb.
Yeah, right.
That's my channel there under the Wandering Hippie. That's going to be the new hippie channel. Because I'm sure YouTube's not going to go in my favorites.
Yep. Behind the scenes, I already put it up. That's.
Oh, thank you, Behind.
Yep. Did you type something in the chat, Hippie?
I did, yes, sir.
Now, Jeff, I'm gonna warn you right now. You know you're going to be getting hit hard with trolling and all that shit in a minute.
I'm gonna get what?
Hard with people trying to porn bomb you and troll you.
Oh yeah, that's cool. I ain't sweating that. They gonna try.
No, don't say that. Jeff, you've been around long enough to know these trolls can do just about anything they want to do.
Well, I mean, if they do, hey, if they do, they do. I'll just fucking shut it down and put it on private. I know how to do it.
Hey, Jeff.
If you go back and look at my streams, I got so many streams with porn bombs on them, I don't give a fuck.
Right on. What's up, Danny?
I was just gonna say maybe you guys should start off like kind of with an intro to tell your viewers what happened to Hippie and what's going on.
Yeah, I was waiting to see. Thank you, Danny. I was actually waiting to see how many more people would get in here, and I think this is about it.
No, you.
Yes, I was. Anyway, I don't get a ton of viewers on Jeff is Here Live. But enough of them will come in and out to know what the deal is.
Jeff is Here Live sucks.
Mrs. Dramadone Brain, what's up? Thank you for being here.
Who's that?
You guys, I don't know. I suppose this is Ace. I guess I don't know.
It is. You should give her a rent.
Yeah. She ain't give me one. I'll trade a wrench for a wrench. How about that, Mrs. Drumadone?
I gave
Uh,
you a ring.
I know you did.
Oh, okay.
Damn it, what the fuck? What I was gonna say? Oh, for you guys that just jumped in here, we're trying to get what happened to Hippie Auditor. You want to explain it, Hippie Auditor? It happened to you, so you go ahead and tell
Yeah,
it.
basically, I was in a live stream last night, and my granddaughter wanted to use my computer that I usually use. So I jumped on my phone on the panel, and I'm completely oblivious on how to run a panel with a phone. I lost sound for some strange reason, and stupidly, I bopped out of the panel to try and reset the sound. When I came back in, there was still no sound, and I heard someone blip up on panel, and stupidly, I put that person up. I still had no sound. I dropped again, reset my thing on my phone, put it back up, and as I come back in, somebody's got some things on there that people shouldn't see, and it went on
Got
way
the
too
point
long.
bomb.
I
Point
agree that it
bomb.
went on way too long, and
Sorry.
you know, so
In
it's
other
a
words,
big
yeah,
lesson learned. I'm too nice. Got to make sure if I'm not going to be at the helm, I've got to, either shut it down or kick everybody off panel. You know.
yeah, and what happened was the channel got taken down. So his channel is gone because he got strikes for having porn on his panel, right? So we're trying to get his new channel up above 1,000, and I'm gonna need all you guys' help. I'm gonna need all you guys to post it on your community page. Do whatever you got to do. We're gonna try to stay live until Hippie gets 1,000 on his new channel.
Well,
So
wait. You gonna try or are you going to? We need commitment here, Jeff. For once in your life, be commitment, man. Be a
I'm not
committer.
I'm not gonna stay live for 3 days. I'm just gonna put it out there
Bullshit.
like
Yeah,
that.
you done started this shit. Now, by God, you'll finish it.
Hey Joyce,
Fucking
how are
quitter.
you, hon?
Yeah.
I mean, I have a lot of
Fucking Jeff,
support.
the
It's
quitter.
just getting back to all those people. A lot of those people are your people. Impressed now. Joe Cool helped out tremendously. I mean, I got to tell you, Jeff, the only saving grace out of all of this is breaking the
Do you
flaw.
mean?
Yes,
Breaking.
it's feed. You got feedback, man.
Who does?
No, not Andrew did. It was
Okay,
feedback.
I'm gonna drop off and let my phone charge. I appreciate you letting me up. I'll be back in a little bit.
All right, man.
So the only saving grace was that breaking the flaw had been bugging me a bit about library over the last month or so, and finally, I loaded library up. I got Odyssey. I one click, it uploads every video you have from YouTube over to library. So
Yeah,
all of my shit, every stream, all of my videos, luckily are all on LBRY because I didn't have a backup for all that crap. Stupidly.
yeah. I don't have library. I got Odyssey, and it does the same thing. It automatically whatever you upload to YouTube, it'll automatically upload on Odyssey too. So it's pretty cool. I got library downloaded, I think,
I
but I
think they're
don't.
both the same. They're both the same thing because how I did it was you start a library account, then when you join Odyssey, it uploads all the videos from Odyssey into LBRY. So if you go to
Okay,
LBRY and you type Hippie Auditor, it comes up. And the thing that's kind of cool about LBRY is that um, you can make UBCs on there, which is cash. I don't know how many of whatever it takes to actually equal any usable amount of cash, but every time someone watches a video, they get paid
right,
uh, cash, or you can either use that cash towards advertising, or you can just have it set up so it goes direct into your account, which is pretty interesting.
right. So if you guys just got here, we're trying to get Hippie's new channel uh, up to 1,000. So I'm gonna need all you guys in the chat. I'm gonna need you guys to help
Slow
try to get the word
burner.
out. Try to get let's get it up to 1,000. Like Andrew said, let's don't try to do it. Let's do it. All right, that's what we're gonna do. That's the plan.
Show Hippie
Uh,
some love. You
yeah,
won't
no doubt.
regret it. You won't
Uh,
regret it.
and Hippies been around for a little bit, right? And I've always had heard good things about Hippie, Hippie Auditor, and I got no problems with him. He's never, he's fair. And true that you got to be more tough when it comes to people you put on panel. But other than that, I mean, I think you've been doing a great job.
Thank you, Jeff. I
Yep.
appreciate that so much.
So you guys in the chat, these 49 of you, go subscribe. And then he'll have at least 50 more right now. So y'all
Yeah.
go check him out.
And that's just heartfelt love, not physical.
Right. Of course. Yeah, I mean, how about this? The hell with showing Hippie some love. Show the haters that F them.
Right. There you go. Show the people. That's a good point. Show the people that done this that you can't stop us. You might knock us down a little bit, but we'll get right back up and even stronger. I suspect we'll get you more. I'm not saying it'll happen today.
Right.
You'll bounce back and have more than you had before this happened.
I can't even tell you how many messages are on my phone today. I mean, I have just been answering and answering and answering.
Right.
I have a lot of support, so I suspect that this might make me a little bit stronger. You know what I mean?
That's the whole purpose in life, right? Is when you get knocked down to get right back up and just keep going. Don't let them, like you said, don't let them win, right? They tried that on me. I've had several try that on me, try to knock me down, and it actually did, right? It did knock me down, but I came back and I'm just as strong now as I ever been.
Ohio Steve, there's a video rolling around I got off of StreamYards that shows exactly who it is. I don't really want to mention the name on Jeff's channel because that's not right, but there is a video out there. If you know ASMR, you can ask him. He's got a clean version of it. Shows the person talking. Everybody verified who the person is. Just Andrew told me. Oops, sorry, Jeff.
No, I was just going to thank Rick before I forget about it. Thank you, Rick, for the super sticker, man. I really appreciate that. Any help with donations was greatly appreciated. But go right ahead, guys. And let me go ahead and say this in update. Because we'll have to do it several times throughout because new people are jumping in and jumping out. We're trying to get Hippie Auditor's new channel up to 1,000, or we're gonna get it up to 1,000. Would you guys helping?
Let me answer Candy King because this is the whole reason why they.
There you go.
Candy Cane is saying, why is Hippie feeding his dog weed? Listen, if you listen to that stream and you hear me talk, what did I say? I said my vet and I had a discussion about why my dog was so shiny. I told him, you probably wouldn't like the reason why I believe my dog is so healthy. And he said, come on, tell me. I said, well, I have a grow room in my basement, and every time I go to my grow room, my dog begs for leaves. I feed her the sun leaves, which have no THC in them at all. It's just like eating grass. It's like the people who grow the little patch of grass in their kitchen so that their cat can come along and eat the grass. And my vet said it's no big deal anyway, even if I was feeding it the bud, because weed has to be decarboxylated to be psychoactive. So all you people who are talking shit, you have no idea what you're even talking about. Weed is not psychoactive. Anybody right now can eat a giant bud picked off a plant. It does not get you high. It has to be heated to 227 degrees or some shit.
Hey, they make salads with that.
Yeah, I mean, it's just stupid. I got attacked for feeding my fucking dog some fucking leaves? Really? Wow. And then they said the other reason, I heard someone sent me a link to a chat and it said the other reason why they attacked me was because I talk about heroin use all the time. Yeah, you're fucking right I do, because I'd love to save any person who might have an addiction. When I talk about addiction, I am very passionate about it. I was addicted to drugs for 30 years of my life. if I could save one person, and I promise you right now, I can show you an email in my chat from last night that someone sent me and said, "You changed my life, Hippie.
Yeah.
I was a drunk."
Let me speak on this a little bit too, because I'm a I've been addicted to alcohol. Well, once addicted, always addicted, I guess. But I'm a recovering alcoholic, recovering opiate addict. Along with other stuff. So there's a damn thing wrong with talking about addictions. I had many discussions on this channel, many nights about addiction, right? And Hippie's right. If you change one person's mind and let them know how hard it hits your life when you do get addicted or drink alcohol,
And your
that
family.
it's really helps people make better decisions. If you tell them your pain, hopefully it helps them decide not to do it or to seek counsel, seek help.
Can I just
Yeah, but
just
I was just gonna say
go
right
ahead?
quick, but it's not like there's a magnet keeping them there. They don't need to stay there, right? If they don't like it, they can go to another room.
No,
It's
the,
as simple as that.
the truth is, man, all I've ever tried to do since the minute I came to this place is try to help people. That's all I've done. I'm a loving, happy guy. I mean, there's been some drama in my channel, and I've had some fun off and on. But for the main part, I have done nothing but help people grow their channels. I play people's videos all the time. I tell everybody when people come in, low subscribers, I'm saying, hey, subscribe to so and so, show some love. When people say, oh, I just subscribed to so and so, I'm like, thank you so much. Clawing through this bullshit of YouTube is a pain in the knuckle. That's why I do it. And guys like Jeff, I will be the same way. I will
But
spend
you
my
haven't
career trying
just
to help
helped
people.
people grow channels. You tried to help
Uh,
people grow
I will be the
themselves.
same way.
Hey, you got to turn your YouTube off before you come on the panel. You got to make sure you mute your YouTube. All right.
Sorry about that, guys.
No, you good. You good, man.
Hey, Hippie, man. What's up? I'm sorry what happened to you, man.
That's all right, brother. I mean, truthfully, let me just say to everybody out there, the porn went on for 2 minutes on my channel. I agree that YouTube should take the stupid channel. It was my fault.
No, what they should do is take the fucking person's
Right.
channel that did it.
Right, I agree with you there. That is the part
100%.
that hurts me a little bit. Is that there'll be no retribution.
Right. They
for what
nothing gonna
happened.
happen. Right. And they're gonna keep on doing it.
Right,
I
hurting
mean,
people.
it's bad when others want to see other people as low as they are. You know what
And
I
then
mean?
and then use excuses like, "Oh, you fed your dog weed and you talked about heroin." No, the truth is you were jealous that Hippie was doing great, and I was, my Andrew had brought my views up to 1,000 a day. Some of them were 2,000. Things were going wonderful. It was a great place for people to hang out. Guys like World said, I would come in your channel before work. I'd come in your channel after work. I love being in your channel. Even if I wasn't talking, I'm always there. I mean, I don't know.
Hey,
Just weird.
let me do some shouts out. New England Truth, Mrs. B.
Thank you.
Let's what's up, Ben? Toe for Life is here. Thank you for being here. Joyce, you got World Citizen the news on the panel here, and we got Slow Burner's in the. Can you show me your camera, Slow Burner? Make sure it's give me yeah, okay, that'll work. You can picture your dog, that's fine. Hey, welcome to the panel, all you guys, Sasquatch, Katie,
What's up,
Josh.
Slow?
Josh wanted to shout out a while ago.
Don't worry, bro. I'm not mad at you at all, bro. It had nothing to do with you. So
Yeah, I wish I would have caught it though. It sucks, man.
yeah, we'll just keep going, bro. Jeff's gonna help me. I put I've been told to put a word out to San Joaquin that he is very big at helping as well. So
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna
No,
actually.
it's when if San Joaquin puts it out there, you'll probably have 5,000 subs instead of 1,000.
Hey,
I've been
New
banging the
England
link
Troop,
all
can you give
morning.
me New England Troop? Can you give me a bam? Can you bam me right quick?
So
Glenn said in chat.
we're gonna keep going, slow burner. There's nothing's gonna change. I already can go live now, and I only have the 150.
Give me a middle
But we're not
finger.
done. We're just gonna have to be a lot more stringent. I am gonna have to be. I lost control
All
of my
right, I
panel.
got you. You can turn your
So
camera off now.
Hippie,
Hey,
Glenn even said he'd help you. You could go on his panel and do the same earlier in
Guess
chat.
I'm not.
all
Guess
right.
I'm not going to work today, guys.
Fuck work.
What happened?
I want to make a comment to Hippie and to the panel and to everybody actually. That I hope
Yeah.
that we learn from this. I hope that we learn that vetting people on panel is more important than just letting people up, like you
Yeah.
just did, Jeff. I appreciate that, and I love you for helping Hippie. And I'm so sorry, Hippie, that you're going through this.
Yeah, it's you've told me over and over. Watch it as it grow. It just gets worse, and
Yeah.
You're over
But
200 now. Wow, look at that. You're over 200. I hadn't been looking at it.
awesome.
but Hippie, this could turn out to be an advantage for you. This
That's
could turn out
exactly
to
what I was. I'm sorry.
propel your
New Truth.
channel.
That's exactly what I was thinking. This and we just talked about it too before you got here. This will make him stronger. This right here will probably get the word out even more now because we got 71 people in here right now. I usually don't get 71 people on a panel stream, and it's all because of the title that says let's call to action. Let's help Hippie out.
Well, here's why, Jeff, because you're such a good guy, and Hippie, because you're such a good guy. That's why. And that's why your channel should not be deleted.
I agree.
Right. I don't have any faith. Again, like I just said, honestly, I feel like it went on for 2 minutes. I mean,
but you shouldn't listen. Don't keep saying it was your fault. It was, but you know what I mean. You shouldn't have to have a guard up 24 fucking 7 for idiots, right? That try to destroy people. You know what I mean?
Right.
You shouldn't have to, but you do. But you was on your phone, right? It won't nothing that it kind of couldn't be helped, especially if you wasn't paying no attention and you thought everything was kosher, right? You just let your guard down a little bit. It's nothing to be,
true.
It's nothing to be
someone in the basement, Jeff.
Bashing yourself. All right, hang on.
But this is all about the algorithm. It has nothing to do with anything other than algorithm. And I still think that he can get his channel back. And what's up, Becky O? Beautiful Becky O.
Hey,
yeah, no. If you got a strike on it,
nothing. I've got a copyright claim or a bunch of copyright claims, but I've never been struck.
But then why then your channel shouldn't be gone then?
I agree. I have a suspicion that a lot of people, dude, I'm getting a lot of stuff. I'm not even going to say what I'm hearing right now, but
if they're flagging if they're flagging your channel, that still, you know what I mean? That'll get YouTube to look at it.
I'm suspecting that they were on Discord. This is what I'm told. It was all over Discord, and people were making complaints about the dog, and making complaints about porn. And I'm not talking about a couple. It's all going to come out. People are gathering all the info. There's going to be a lot to come out of this. People are going to be exposed. Whether anything happens to them or not, I don't care. But
Damn it, where's that link at?
Hey, can I say something?
Go ahead, Glenn.
Yeah,
sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
Happy Hippie, I'm sorry that happened to you. I agree with y'all. These dumbasses, they won't do shit like that. They need to go to somebody like Rebel City and recruit and pull shit like that on them. Take their ass out.
Well, apparently Rebel lost his channel in the process because, Rebel had been on my channel recently as well as Andrew, and Rebel had been streaming my streams, and I said, I don't really care, have fun. So apparently he was streaming me while it happened, and he got his channel taken down, and apparently it was his biggest channel, and according to a lot of bigger people like Jeff are telling me that I was just that they were after Rebel and not me. But the stream that someone linked me to last night, they were all laughing and it was a big joke. I lost quite a bit of money out of that. They emptied my pocket pretty big. So it
Well,
wasn't just the channel.
Yeah, and Andrew was talking about that. I was actually lurking, listening earlier when Andrew was talking about it, and he made a lot of sense, and he's actually right that they won't keep that. They won't keep. You'll eventually get that. It might be a while, and I think your channel will come back too. But we're not going to worry about that. No, don't even worry about the other one coming back. If it does, just use it for a backup, especially if this one goes like we hope it's going to go, right? The new one, hopefully it goes way further than your original, and in that way, and I always tell everybody, have a backup channel.
Right.
Hell, I got 2.
I have another backup channel as well, but
Right,
yeah,
but promote it. You got to promote it though. You got to get it up there, and don't think because I got 1,000 on this one, you'll have 1,000 on the other one, because it just don't work like that. I got 84,000 on one, right? And 14,000 on another. You would think I could at least get half, on my backup channel, but it just don't work. Yeah,
strange.
Well, and I don't promote it like I put it in the description. I tell everybody to subscribe to this channel, and they just don't do it. I don't know why they don't, but I'm still fortunate to have a backup channel with 14,000 subscribers on it, right?
The Wandering Hippie. Everybody's posting it in the link. It's right up.
Yeah,
above
I'm burning
you
it. I'm burning it up. I even got it on my stream deck, so all I got to do is mash one button.
I haven't done it yet, but I would like to see everybody put it on their community page also. I haven't done it yet.
Absolutely. And if you just got here, we're trying to get Hippie Auditor's new channel, Wandering Hippie, up to 1,000. No, we're gonna. I keep saying try to, but we're gonna get it up to 1,000. I don't have a count on it. What I'm gonna do now is open another
I'll check
tab up, and I'm gonna put your new channel up there, and we can see about the subscribers on it, and not have to worry about wondering about where the damn thing's at, right?
212.
So now you got 212. So I got another one up. Cut your camera back on, authority check, and give me 2 birds, man. 2 of them.
You're right, Becky. No face, no panel. Exactly right.
Jeff, I shared this on community.
Thank you, World Citizen. I appreciate it, man.
What I should have done is when I knew I was going to drop out of the panel, I should have either put up. We talked yesterday about how if I put up an overlay, it blocks the screen. I was soft,
Yeah,
I'm so loving and caring that I just don't think of all that shit.
Yeah, what I try to do is hang on, I try to do this. When I bring somebody up, you do that.
There you go.
But,
yes.
But when you do that, and then people come up, and you still cut it back on, right, where you can see everybody. And if I have questions, hang on, Danny. If I have questions about anybody, I will make sure my finger is on that remove. You know what I mean? If I have any doubts, like Andrew a while ago, I knew he was going to do something silly, so I had my finger on the button, right? I had it waiting, and really paid attention. So that helps a lot too.
If you would have covered your screen while you were gone, it would have not happened.
Right.
Yeah, well, there's always a what if,
Just like that. That's right, Jeff.
Hey, Jeff, just right quick. I'm going to jump off, let somebody else a chance to come up. If you guys are still on later when I get back, man, I'll pop back in, see how you guys are doing.
All right, Danny. Nice to talk to you again, man. It's been a while.
Right on, yeah. Okay, we'll talk more about that.
Yep.
Later.
No, we won't. I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
I only have 3 favorite channels, and one of them is Jeff, and one of them is Hippie. So I'm behind you guys.
I don't.
NET is definitely a strong supporter and a good friend of mine. Now, we talk relentlessly on Facebook as well as YouTube. He's a great dude. I was tempted to call you last night. Honestly, when it happened, I saw you were on 17 minutes earlier, and I was like, "Fuck!" If I call him,
I know. I must have left just before that happened.
yeah.
You know what? I didn't think to do this. I'm gonna put my channel on my other community page. How about that?
Can I?
There you go.
Can I say something?
Who was it? Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
This is Dr. Thomas. Just to clear the air here, because I remember there was somebody in chat saying about that. You know, it wasn't safe for animals. According to science, all animals, including vertebrates, mammals, birds, reptiles, fish, and invertebrates, sea urchins, leeches, mussels, others have been found to have also an endocannabinoid system, just as we do, which controls their immune system and their brain system. So, you know, how are you supposed to, how is the animal supposed to get cannabinoids if they don't eat said plant or get it from some other fruit?
Well, the truth is, there's no cannabinoids on a sun leaf of weed. It's only
but
the
I'm just saying.
sugar leaves that are around the bud have THC on them. The big sun leaves, what I would call the solar panels,
Right.
Those leaves have 0 THC. And besides, like I said, you have to heat weed for it to be psychoactive.
At 180
So,
degrees. Yeah.
so the dog could eat an ounce of weed and not get high as well as we could, as long as we don't heat it.
Right.
The minute, that's why when they make cookies and stuff, you're supposed to take the weed, put it on a flat tray, bake it in the oven at 100 or 227 degrees.
Somebody's got background noise that's kind of over
Hang
talking.
on, guys. Let me see who this is. I don't know what this is. My son, I think. Hello.
See,
it was Hippie.
Yeah. Let me mute him.
I wanted to let them know that I assure you, it is safe for animals.
Right, and that's people that don't know, that just think, hey, he's eating weed or feeding his dog weed. It's not even just the damn leaves are not even considered the weed part anyway.
No,
you know what I mean? There's no THC. There's nothing in it.
Right.
I mean, it'd be like me eating it. I'm not supposed to smoke weed because I take medications and I have to piss every month, right? Even if I ate the damn leaves, it wouldn't show up in a piss test.
It'd be like us going out and eating grass.
Right, exactly. So it's just people that don't know the facts, right? That hear some stuff that people tell them without doing any research, you know, and it's just like that everywhere.
I just call them haters. It seems like the cancel culture and all these other things have gone too far. People just want to hate now.
And that's my whole deal. That's why I call myself Dr. Potness, because I do this, you know, I research this, the whole plant, you know, terpenes, everything, you know, how it affects the body, what strain is good for what. I mean, you can see on my YouTube channel that that's all I do is analyze this plant, amongst other plants like the kratom plant, the hollyberry plant, all the plants that are good for humans. All right, you got
All right, I just posted it on my community page, so hopefully that'll help.
Oh, thank you.
So I told him to jump on. Let's see if it helps any. Hang on, authority check. Just a second. We got 74 in here now. Let's see if it jumps up any. It might not, but I gave it a shot. Go ahead, AC.
Yeah, no, I was just going to say that I think it's important to say, you know, when it comes to, because there's so many different communities on YouTube. There's Truth Community. We've run into a bunch of these different communities dealing with all these different issues. But 1A, you've got people that are in the troll community, in the drama community. You know, just going around and hanging out in all these different communities. I've kind of followed suit and in some ways the way that Joe Cool does. He goes out to all these different communities and he's cool with a lot of different people. You know, you're gonna run into some bad apples no matter what community you're in. I feel horrible that Hippie ended up being just an innocent bystander in this.
Well, now they were in tonics, right? Weren't they talking about me feeding my dog weed and blah blah blah? So,
and the thing is, like, you know, and
took
The
$600 out of my
information,
pocket. You know, that's great.
the
I hope
information that
that
was
feels
given, the
good.
information that was given to Tonic was, that just like I said earlier, that you were boasting about heroin use, you were boasting about giving your dogs pot leaves and basically feeding your dog weed, and the next things out of his mouth was, well, then he deserved this. Well, you don't have all the facts to sit here and give that assessment.
Right.
And this is a guy that comes online, and I've gotten to seen his show. I've gotten used to being over there in the troll community or in the drama community and seeing some of the shit. A lot of what they're doing, as much as we want to say we hate the trolls, there are good trolls out there. There are trolls that go out there and they're attacking the people that they need to attack. The people that are fucking child molesters and child rapists that are on YouTube that are still just they're still going about doing their business, and I think they're like I said, there's a good trolls and there's bad trolls. You look at Andrew. Andrew will say he's a fucking good troll. He goes out there and he attacks the people that need to be attacked. Pieces of shits like Connie, aka Rebel. Piece of shits like fucking Permian Basin or shit like that. These are the people that deserve to be fucking fucked with. I'm sorry to say that there are people in this world that are fucking evil, and having people that troll that community or troll those people, they keep them busy from doing stupid shit like setting up a date with another minor or this, that, the other. So I have to say that because I've seen it myself. I've seen I've seen where I've been in chats where I'm with, like, Andrew's on panel and I'm seeing him. He's talking real cool, like he's buddies with these people, and gets them to confess this, that, the other, and then bam, he fucking porn bombs them and they lose their fucking channel for a while.
Yeah.
These people don't need to have a fucking channel on YouTube, just like certain people don't have a channel on Facebook because it's social media and it's too easy for you to reach out to a minor. So I felt like it was important to say that part of this because I know the very first thing everyone was to say was fuck the trolls. Well, that's just it. Like, some trolls, you have your good trolls and you have your bad trolls. You can't sit here and put everybody in the same category.
I do agree. Now I do say, fuck trolls, this, troll that. I used to. I don't really do it anymore because trolls needs love too, right? I mean, I'm just saying.
I have trolls in my channel that are modded. They're very respectful to me.
They are good. They are good ones. I'm sorry, they are good ones and bad ones. I absolutely agree, AC. I absolutely agree, 100%. They're absolutely good ones that actually go out and get information, right? Helpful information about certain channels, certain devious deeds that they do, and they spread the knowledge. I agree. Go ahead, Hippie. I'm sorry.
Sorry, Jeff.
Good,
these guys, actually, I have a 15, 16,000 subs. 10,000 are probably trolls. They will help your channel. What's up, Mike Stevens?
Yeah. Hey, I want to give a recap here. If you just joined us, we're trying to get Hippie Auditor's new channel up to 1,000. Damn it, I keep saying try. We're gonna get it up to 1,000 before I shut this live down. So we're gonna keep going until I can't go anymore, or we get 1,000. So
yeah, please let's not get crazy.
I'll put it like that. You know what I mean? Because I'm one of them types. I can't do. Well, I probably could. It'd kill me, but I can't do a 2-day fucking marathon. I might have to pass. I may have to pass the torch to somebody else. Is what I'm saying.
Shit, you get tired, I'll pick.
Yeah, that's good. There you go. That'll work. I'll keep going as long as I can. What's up, Southern Colorado Auditor? We got Ninja, Heather, Constitutional. I got struck by lightning. Teresa, how you doing? Good to see you.
Teresa,
Slow Burner, Langley Lang.
Hey, Teresa.
Joyce. We got Mike Stevens. We got Chain Weaver. Who else we got in here? Blitz that I didn't say hello to. Someone. If I miss anybody, Mike, I think I got you.
We got the wandering hippie in.
227.
So, Toe for Life. Good to see you, my brother. Truth Be Told Audits. I don't think I've ever heard of that name before. You guys make sure you subscribe to Hippie Auditor's new channel. It's been put in the chat by several of us. We'll keep posting it in there. And please try to, if you got enough subs, well, you got a community page, put either this live or his new channel on your community page. Like Becky O said she did. Thank you for that, Becky. Anybody else that could do it, please do. Hello.com. Good to see you, man.
Tyrant Slayer is on his way.
Yeah. So anybody that can help get you on you're on 230 now, Hippie.
Awesome.
So we getting there, baby. We getting there. So you know what? I'm gonna post this on my Facebook too.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna put up another post.
Yeah.
I'm traveling, so I'll have to do it later.
Put the link up there. Let's see. I don't know if I want to do it like that or do I want to do it the other way. I think I'm trying to figure if I want to put the live on there or put your link in there. I'm not 100% on how I want to do that. We'll figure it out, dude. Teresa R is in the chat. How you doing? What's up, Defend? Bow Hunter Auditing. Good to see you. New York Tyrant Hunters in the house. I am also posting it on my Facebook and all my Discord servers. Thank you. Speaking of Discord, I do have a Discord. I don't post a link that much. But if anybody's on Discord would like my Discord link, just let me know, and I'll throw it out there.
Shit, I want it.
Right?
Yeah. I'm new to Discord, so I'm fucking still figuring the shit out. But
I don't know it that well either. I don't do much on Discord. I think the link I just posted will get you to my Discord. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm new to it too. Toe for Life got me hooked on Discord.
What was that?
I said Toe for Life got me hooked on Discord.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, if y'all need any help, Toe for Life can help you out.
Yeah, I got you. Yep. I've been on there for a while, and yeah, I just don't do much on it, right? I mean, I got it where I don't. Odin, and I hadn't seen Odin in a while. Teresa, if you're still on here, I guess I could DM Odin and see if he's okay. I hadn't talked to you, Odin or none of the guys in a while. But Odin went in there. I made him it's more than a mod. I gave him a role, and he actually put a couple of bots in my Discord that post all my YouTube channels, YouTube videos in there. Whenever I post to YouTube, it goes to Discord. And I think Joe Cool, every time he posts a video, it alerts me and puts his link in Discord for me. I don't know how he did it, but he's got it like that. So
that's cool.
And he's got where you can't, you got different rooms. You post your link in one room, you chat in another, to keep people from posting links. Teresa R says Odin's still around. Okay, cool.
Thank you, Doug.
I posted it on my community page as well, but I'm irrelevant now, but I tried.
Right on, man. I'm going to post.
You're not irrelevant to me, brother. Just saying.
I posted it on Facebook.
Much love.
I'm going to post. I think I'm going to post this live. Because I don't.
Yeah, that's what I did. I posted it live so they can come. If you're going to have a marathon of some sort,
yeah,
I want to get them here, that kind of thing.
Yeah, no doubt. Where the hell? I got to make another one? Shit. I got so many tabs open right now. It ain't even funny.
That's when I start, yeah.
It's the YouTube bot. Okay, yeah. I don't know nothing about Discord. He done all that stuff for me, and I'm grateful for it. So yeah, Odin, he actually hooked me up on Discord, man, and helped me out a lot. He taught me a lot about that Discord stuff. Tell the story again, Hippie. Let's get all these new people coming in here. We got to keep telling the story so they can.
All right, so basically, what happened was I was on my panel. My granddaughter wanted to use my computer, so I jumped on my phone, which I'm terrible at phones. I'm not a phone guy. You can ask my co-host. He hates me because he'll call me, text me, blah blah blah. I'm not a phone guy. So I lost sound somehow. I dropped out of the panel by accident, and then I was like fumbling with my phone. I couldn't see anything was wrong. I played with the cord. I quickly went back into Discord. As I did, I could tell already I had no sound, and someone blipped on panel, and just stupidly not thinking, I put that person up on panel, and then I dropped again to fumble with my phone again to see what the fuck was going on, why I didn't have any sound, and that was just a real dumb maneuver on my part. You know, I should have dropped everyone down. I should have ended the stream. I should have done a lot of things, but unfortunately, it was a terribly hard lesson to learn, you know?
But as a result, your channel was taken down. That's what we're
Yeah, my channel was, I did file whatever, but, you know, I'm friends with a lot of people out here who've been here a long time, and they say that's futile. And I honestly get it. It was on there for 2 minutes. So there you go. Lesson
Was
learned,
it really?
man.
It was really that long, Hippie?
Apparently, somebody, No Justice, somebody gave an exact timestamp of 2 minutes and 15 seconds or something of that's how long it was on there.
Yeah, that's a long time for it to be.
That is, I mean, I agree.
Well, I mean, if you didn't have no way of knowing, and you didn't know, and I agree with you about that phone thing. I was in Chicago and tried to do I did a panel from Chicago on my phone, and it sucked ass. I did not like it, dude. I don't know how these people, and I guess it's what you get used to. Glenn, he does, his stuff on his phone. There's several others that do live panels on the phone, and I just don't like it at all.
I usually can run a panel off the phone, no problem. But.
Yeah, I run my panels from my phone.
Right.
Yeah,
well, I mean, I guess it's what you get used to, right? I'm just not used to it. Hippie auditor's not used to it. So
I have a question. You know, if YouTube has this huge,
damn, AC, Jesus Christ, man.
If YouTube has this huge platform and they have all these people working for them, all these millions of dollars, why don't they go after the person who actually does it instead of the operator? And I'm not trying to say it's not their responsibility. What I'm saying is, if a mistake happens, why don't they shut down the channel of the people that are doing it?
Well, can I comment on that? Because, this ain't the first time I've been porn bombed. Usually, and even recently, I've gotten even more bold because what happens is it happens quite frequently. But what I'll do is like Jeff did when this stream started. Andrew was fucking around. Jeff took him down right away. When that happens, I don't even shut the stream down. I just kick the person or whatever. You know what I mean? But this specific time, how's YouTube supposed to feel? I mean, there was penetration being showed for 2 minutes.
I think they should go after the person who posted that video.
Well, how can they find out that what person did it though? How would they know?
Well, they have an IP
they were
address.
allowed
They
up
have
on
their
panel.
avatar.
Yeah.
They have the information that they posted. I just don't get it how they're not that intelligent or that advanced that they can't hold the right people accountable.
Well, can I say that when this happened before, any fan, as well as at least 2 other people, sent a random email to YouTube asking why.
AC, hang on.
Authority check, you got to mute.
I got him. Go ahead. Sorry.
And they said in the email, why should the channel owner be responsible, and why is nobody held accountable when it happens? And not one person got any kind of a reply. Like, not even a bot, fuck you, I got your fucking email, and, sorry, Jeff, I don't mean to swear.
No, you can fucking cuss here, dude. I
was going to say, you talking to Jeff.
Jesus Christ, man. Come on.
So, I just, it's wrong that these guys just keep doing this to people with no recourse, And I'm not saying the people who specifically did it to me, because there's a whole range of people who had been attacking me recently. It wasn't just those guys. There are other people as well. But when I'm sitting here on my computer, I'm fully in control. That's just the mistake of it all.
Yeah, is somebody
Lesson
walking
learned.
outside or something? Because I hear sounds like walking in
It
the
might
grass.
be
or
Hippie.
something.
Hippie, mute for a second. Let me see if it's you.
No,
No, I'm sitting here.
no, it's not
It's
Hippie.
gone.
I'm inside, but I was walking around inside.
No, it just sounded like somebody was walking in some, out in the woods
Leaves
or
or
something.
something. It was like,
Yeah,
Yeah, there's a crunching noise going on.
yeah, I hear now. Maybe it's something rubbing. Maybe a mic's rubbing against somebody's jacket or something.
I put your Wandering Hippie new channel on video promos along with email sick bro. I love you, brother. Thank you.
Leaves
Doc.
crunching. That's what I saw it sound like too, Teresa.
Yeah, leaves crunching.
Yeah. It's all good. Maybe they're chopping up some weed, Hippie. Woohoo! Yeah.
That's right.
Right
I'm
on.
smoking too. I didn't even ask.
No, you good, man. Listen, you do everything on here, but porn bomb me. That's
Right.
that's
Well,
the only
You could
thing
be
I don't.
smoking a cigarette.
Yeah, that's the only thing I don't allow. You know what I mean?
That's true. It could be tobacco.
Yeah, nobody
Yeah, it
knows.
could be,
I just-
but
I just-
it's another thing YouTube don't like. They don't like showing guns. That's
Right.
one thing they don't like either. They treat that almost as bad as a fucking porn bomb.
Right.
And the COVID issue, I think, is a hot topic.
Yeah,
too.
yeah. You don't say that word. Please don't say
Yep,
that word
sorry.
again.
Sorry.
Yeah, call it something else. You know what I mean? We'll make a code word for that. We don't want to say that word.
The Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
Kool-Aid.
Call it the Wuhan wiggle.
The Wuhan wiggle.
Yeah.
Yeah, the jab is when you get the jab, but when you're talking about the what you get the jab for, that's the word you don't need to say.
Well, it's weird because can I just say that I talk about that relentlessly over the last couple of weeks, even last night. But the thing that I always do is I always talk both sides of the issue. I never take one side of the issue, and I think that's where you run into a problem. If you're going to talk about the jibby jab, anti or not anti, and you're just going to talk about that, they're gonna take you down. So what I'll always do is when people want to talk about it, if they pick a positive side, I'll pick a negative side. If they pick the negative side, I pick the positive side, and I just kind of always keep it balanced. And amazingly, I've had people say that, oh, this and that, they're going to take you down, and it's never been an issue. And I believe the reason why is because I always try to make both sides aware, even if I don't believe it. You know what I mean? That's just how I am, how I've done it. But
And you know my story, Hippie, recently. My recent story.
Defend reminded me. I hate when people eat on the panel. You can do everything, but fuck and eat on my panel very good. All right, just say it.
the Jimmy.
Right. Oh, you got Defend said he put his you put the link on his community page too, so that's awesome. Thank you, Defend.
.com, man. That's what I would be the most amazing thing would be able to get my granddaughter or me on a different computer so that never happens again.
Right.
That was the problem. I love my granddaughter so much, and she was wanting to get on Discord with her friends, and she plays Minecraft, so I was like, it's only 8:30. She's like, when? Later? Like 10? I'm like, all right, fine. I love her to death, so it's not her fault. My fault.
Give me a peace sign, Tire Slayer.
Hippie is always eating.
All right.
F you, Rocky.
What's up?
Tire Slayer, what's up?
Studios in the house.
Good afternoon, everybody. Terribly sorry to see what's happened to Hippie Auditor here.
I appreciate
it's a tragedy.
much, my friend.
What's up, Tyrant Slayer?
How's everybody doing?
Good. Yourself?
Thanks for coming, Tyrant. I invited him, guys. I hope he He represents the Constitution state of the United States of America. Well,
what's left of it. I have that part of the license plate blacked out with electrical tape.
That's all.
How you doing, Tom Slim?
I'm hanging in, man. I'm awful tired, man. The spirit's awful beat up lately. I'm worn thin. I'm awful tired, but I've been inspired and I've got some good things percolating. I am confident in my legal recourse and the things I'm doing to change my case with my daughter and turn things around in other ways here in the state. I just got so many things going on so many different fronts. It's very difficult to stay on top of it all and still juggle the family and the kids and everything. So it's been slow going. It's been very painful, but we're going. And I just wanted to jump on quick and comment on the issue with Hippie Auditor here losing his channel. YouTube absolutely, Google and YouTube absolutely should be able to identify whether it was a legitimate account, a spoofed account, or something malicious of that nature, and be able to work with Hippie Auditor reasonably to address the well-known and well-documented issue going on throughout the community. I mean, he's not the only one. He's not going to be the last one this happens to. And YouTube should absolutely be willing to accommodate him, just so long as he can assure them in some way or fashion that, stuff like this isn't going to happen again.
Well, I sent them a big letter with my wife helped me write it. And, I told them that, I've always tried to be positive on YouTube. Everything has always been positive, that I'm really sorry that I lost control of my panel and, it will never happen again. I'll never use a phone to run a panel again. And I'm sorry that it happened. And truly, I really am sorry. And, I wouldn't want my kid to see that if they happen to be bopping around on YouTube. I mean, it wasn't right,
Right. You would think beyond the damage it's done to YouTube's reputation and to your reputation and just the overall disruption it creates for the YouTube community at large, beyond that concern, you would think that YouTube being as big as it is and Google being as big as it is would want to do something on behalf of anyone who was potentially victimized by that and
exactly
seek the criminal recourse. Yes, seek the criminal investigation and recourse required to pursue the people or the person responsible for that. Right. And it would be totally unacceptable if there is not going to be a criminal investigation. In fact, you should be, perceived as a victim in this as well. So it's going to be very interesting to see how YouTube chooses to handle this. Did they give you like the automatic generated response saying,
yes,
yeah, short on staff due to COVID and they don't have the time to review? And oh yeah, man, you're going to have to, I called Google headquarters once when they took a video of mine down, and I told them I wasn't going to wait for them to put it back up because I was positive that it didn't violate community standards. And I had it out with them and they hung up on me. But when I put my video back up, they didn't take it back down. So, I mean, I think you can have some sort of effect on the outcome of what's going to happen if you just persistently pursue them and try to get a hold of them best you can beyond just email.
Well, the one thing that I would just say, I mean, I feel like it was wrong. I wouldn't want to see, some kids doing that on YouTube. But the fact is, the part that hurts my feeling is one, these guys are saying I might get my super chats back, but it was a lot of money. And,
and it hurts you immediately.
Hey, time out for a minute. Can I ask what was the deal with the super chat? I mean, I'm not trying to get in your business, but what was you collecting super chats for?
You mean just like at the bottom of your panel where you click the $sign and every time Terry Golson comes, he'd throw $5.
Okay, so you're talking about the whole month's worth, not just that night.
Okay. It was quite large too. I mean, I got to tell you, people love Hippie Auditor.
So you didn't get, you didn't get hang on, because usually it's the 21st is when you get paid from YouTube, right? So it was after the 21st, though, correct?
Huh. That's weird because when my wife looked the other day,
am I not right, Ty Slayer? And don't you get yours on the 21st?
Yeah,
I do. You're right.
Yep, it's always on the 21st.
Yeah, most of them are the 21st. You get paid from YouTube on the 21st.
So any balance you have is accumulated after that date. that's been seized.
So you should have got the ones before the 21st, like last month's.
So I must have had something set up wrong then, in it, because I didn't get it.
Have you not got one yet? So
No,
that's the first one.
I haven't gotten any checks ever. I only had.
Oh.
I've only been monetized for like I don't know. I felt like it isn't even a month. I don't know what the.
Oh, it's going to take
AdSense
about 3
account-
months. Then you'll get it. You'll get it.
Did
but
you
it'll take.
confirm your Did you confirm your identity in the mail with Google AdSense and all that stuff already?
Yeah, my it's
Got
all,
your payment account set up for
it's
direct
in my
deposit?
wife's name and the whole shooting match. Yeah.
Yep. So what happens is when you get that set up, it might be 2 months after that before you get your first payment.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean? You got the $100 threshold, but it'll take a little while for them to set it. You know, and it's backed up a month too, right? So whatever you got last month, you'll get this month's payment.
And let me just say, the worst part is that, you know, this happened before and I was on my computer, so I had my finger on the button. I was ready for it. I quickly deleted that person. And then a few people from the channel emailed YouTube about why can't people be held accountable for this shit? And no one gets a response. You know, 3 people, no response at all. Not even like a dummy thing like, thank you for your input, you know, just nothing. You know, and then
Phone
now
calls
this
seem to be more effective in my experience. A phone call, but getting the number was very difficult. It took me like 20 minutes to actually get the right number for Google, but eventually I did get a hold of somebody at Google because YouTube eventually what they'll do once you start talking about legal issues or you mention criminal investigation or lawsuit or civil violation, they just automatically wash their hands, whoever you're talking to in tech support, and then forward you over to their legal department, which never responds to you and never does a damn thing. So I started making phone calls, and that seemed to help me in the situation I was having when I was, you know, about a year ago, young in the game here.
Right.
So
Yeah,
maybe phone calls. Maybe we could all collectively get together and just kind of make some noise on behalf of Hippie Auditor. Make some phone calls. We'll try to track down the appropriate phone number. We can publicly post that.
So what is this? What is this right here? Is this a troll just trying to start shit?
True or false?
Yeah, that's from YouTube. That's naked yoga. Wow, people are very hurtful, hateful.
So you played? It was naked people doing yoga.
Yeah, it's on YouTube right now. Google Jeff naked yoga.
I know. I've seen naked stuff on YouTube. So I don't really get the part of they, you know, you can put it on YouTube, but when you show it on your channel, it's totally different. You follow me?
I've never got a strike for it. You know what I mean? Because we all talked about it, stopped it. You know what I mean? Fair use. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right. So I don't know why that'd be relevant as far as, you know, you getting your channel taken out. Porn and showing naked people.
No, that's just someone.
It's not
being
relevant.
hate.
They're just trying to come up with more shit to say, oh, this is the reason why they attacked
semantics. Semantics.
Right.
I mean, there's a big difference between a maliciously, you know, planned porn bomb
Well, you know
and like the artistic value of yoga, whether the people doing it are
you know what
naked or not.
the original reason was, Tyrant, right? The why they attacked me was because I fed my dog 2 pot leaves from my grow room.
Oh no! You got the crazy animal activist people after you now.
and then I talked about heroin on my channel. Someone sent me a link. Someone sent me a link, and what I was talking about was addiction because I'm an addict. I'm a recovering addict, and
it's a great magnet for a diverse group of people, man. You're going to have all walks of life coming together, clamoring over each other to make sure their flag is raised, and they're all going to be fighting to have their voice heard and disagreeing with what you say. Others will advocate for it. Yeah, you got a big, diverse crowd there with all of that controversial subject matter.
YouTube. Welcome to YouTube.
I applaud you for the efforts, man. I almost gave up a year ago. People were attacking me personally. I literally got 2 death threats since I started doing this. I legit have 2 legit death threats. People like want to kill me, and they think that I'm like crazy and racist and all this stuff, man. Like, and they write horrible things about my children. Like I almost stopped doing all of this. And, you know, it was very strange, you know, when I was like 4 or 5 months in, and my first video went viral, you know, like, and I started getting all that hate mail. I was like totally put off by it. It literally hurt me. It hurt me a lot, and it physically affected me. And I almost gave it up.
I think Pat S needs to get a job.
I was contemplating the same thing.
Test.
If Jeff hadn't really said something, I was really contemplating just walking away.
No,
I mean,
you don't.
Yeah, don't do it.
Listen, let me
They
say
win.
this. I thought exactly. I thought myself several times, right? When a bunch of bullshit happened, you know, months and months ago, I was contemplating, you know, and you know, with my pain and my disabilities, I thought about just walking away from it all too. But I'm, you know, even though I don't do panels that often anymore, I would absolutely miss it. You know what I mean? I would absolutely miss talking to you guys. You know, I would absolutely miss the family. Well, my family is what I call it. You know, if I walked away from it, right? And I'm not letting nobody run me off. You know what I'm saying? I'm not giving them the satisfaction of thinking that they run me off. So that's another reason why I didn't go.
I don't think a lot of people understand the degree, the magnitude of the personal sacrifice that one has to make when they go out, and they literally put themselves in danger. They could disrupt their lives significantly and be illegally arrested and things of that nature for people who would spit on them when they see them.
I might add their family and friends also can be, you know, scrutinized.
Well, it's funny that you say that, because a friend of my son's, a girl that he used to date years ago, joined in my Facebook, and she messaged me, and I was like, please, just get out of my channel, because if they find out who you are and that you're friends with me, they're liable to, you know, call your work, call your kid's school, blah, 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 blah. I don't really want anybody I know to be a part of my YouTube, my Facebook, you know what I mean, or my YouTube for that matter.
We're being persecuted. We are being persecuted and retaliated against, and it's in many cases sponsored by the state. It's like weaponized police are after us all the time, and then they provoke the division in public. They'll publicly shame us. They'll publicly tell people, "Oh, these people are crazy. This is not normal behavior.
Oh my God.
These people are just trying to provoke you and bait you. These are conspiracy theorists, wackos. Don't talk to them. Just avoid them. Call us. We'll take care of them." You know, it's crazy. We're libeled, we're slandered, we're misportrayed, we're mischaracterized, we're laughed at, we're mocked, ridiculed, and people literally send us death threats on occasion. So I mean, there is a huge sacrifice involved, and people need to understand
that it's a national pushback from the FBI. I've said that for a long time.
I agree 100%. And just look at what's going on between Project Veritas and that guy over there whose attorney-client privilege has been violated by the FBI, who leaked the cell phone that they took from James O'Keefe, containing the emails and everything between his attorney and him regarding the New York Times case that's ongoing right now. They leaked the phone information and emails right to the New York Times, the defendant in the case. I mean, if that doesn't illustrate how dirty and how far the criminal conflict of interest goes between the FBI, the members of the media, and politicians and stuff, I don't know what does. I mean, we can't even rely on the FBI based on
they'll do whatever they can do.
Alone.
They'll do whatever they can do to maintain the status quo and their jobs.
That's right. The FBI hung up on me. Like, I have this video I've been putting off, rescheduling, trying to make sure that I get good exposure on it before I actually go live and release a bunch of stuff. But I have phone calls to the FBI about what's going on here in the family court system, what's going on with the police, what's going on here in the state of Connecticut. They hang up on me. They asked me, didn't you call the Attorney General's office? Wait until you hear the recorded phone calls I have with the Attorney General's office. Wait until you hear my recorded phone calls with the Department of Justice and all the other entities I've called throughout this country, to get absolutely nowhere, to be still stuck at square one, to be thrown back into the wild goose chase in the hoops where they just lead me around circle after circle.
I have an interesting story about I haven't gotten out there recently too much and done audits, but the last thing I had happen, I had a town employee failure to ID, then the supervisor failed, then the town administrator failed. I made a public records request. They returned it as, no information. There's no policies and procedures on a town hall employee identifying. So I called the state's attorney's office and I got through to the legal department and I told the guy I was recording and I asked him, what's going on with this? And I explained it exactly what happened and he laughed. This is on actually it's not on my YouTube because it's gone, but he laughed and he said, yeah, I'll tell you a little story about small towns and municipalities across Massachusetts. They've recently incorporated. They're no longer public entities anymore. They're corporations. And the reason why they told you there's no policy and procedure on an employee of the town hall identifying is because it's a corporation and they don't have the same rules as public entities do.
So if they're a corporation, does that mean I don't have to pay my taxes because I just don't agree with corporate?
If they get public funds, they're public. We have public interest there.
He was actually a cool guy, and you know what he said too? He said a few reasons why they do it. One is because it's easier to bond, and it's a lot cheaper on insurance. And I thought to myself, he was pretty cool. He talked about taxes in Somerville where he lives. He was a pretty nice guy, pretty interesting.
And it violates the Constitution.
But he said
we should try to get that guy on.
The interesting thing was, he said, I tell you what you should do. This is just my opinion. He said, I would go back to that town hall, go into the town clerk's office, ask to specifically speak to the town clerk and know that you're talking to her and tell her that. Wow.
Come on, Jeff.
Wow.
You got teabag, Hippie.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Wow. You're good.
Hey, somebody else wants to come up on panel. I'm going to get down if there's other people waiting, Jeff.
Yeah, me too. I got
in trouble.
So, thanks,
I'm going to hop off as well.
All right, guys.
Hi, Connie.
Thank you guys for being here, man.
Can I not teabag Connie on your show?
Yeah, right. That's crazy.
It's Connie.
Yeah.
I'll change it if I'm going to change it.
It don't matter to me. I don't care. I'm sorry I interrupted. Hippie, my apologies, man.
No, he's not sorry. Quit lying, Jeff. You're not sorry.
Yeah, actually, I am. I'm a different animal than you are, Andrew. I do have feelings.
Oh, that sucks.
I do have a soul. You know what I'm saying? I still got one of those.
What is that? What's a soul?
You sold yours a long time ago, cuz.
George Ward.
Did I ever have one?
Maybe not. I don't know. Hey, whoever was trying to come up, there was a couple of people trying to come up a while ago. The link is pinned. That's somebody trying to call me. What the hell? The link is pinned in the top of the chat. You trying to get haters on me now, ain't you, Andrew?
What? No, I wouldn't do that.
Is that what you trying to do? You trying to get me attacked?
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna happen anyway because I'm sitting on your panel.
Yeah. Well, it's all good, man. I ain't scared.
But Connie gets his ass beat by his mom in this video.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you want to know how stupid fucking Connie is? This motherfucker goes on his new channel and says that he's got another channel.
Damn.
Oh shit! That looked like it fucking hurt.
Oh wait to the second one. The second one's even better.
Oh, damn, I thought you was lying about that, dude. That's fucked up.
Oh, his mama whooped his ass.
Hang on. I went too far, damn it.
What wow, that's hang on, let me put it on full screen here.
I got his address bleeped out for you in case you doxed me, so
yeah.
Hang on, it's not done yet. He turns around, he runs his mouth to his mom again, calls her a fucking what did it stop for?
I don't know. You tell me.
Oh, there it goes. Anyway, he calls her a fucking heroin addict or some shit, or says something about her fucking sister dying of heroin. It's her fault, and blamed her for all kinds of shit. So, what juice? It's coming. Another minute or so. I don't want to try to move it because I'm trying to move it. There it is. Wham! Now watch this one. Right cross comes in. Boom!
Oh shit!
Whooped his ass.
That's
Who is
fucked
this
up,
guy?
dude. I don't care. I can't. Yeah, that wouldn't happen. I'm just saying that right there wouldn't happen.
Talk to your mama like that. Don't talk to your mama like that.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Let me tell you something. If I talked to my mama like that, she wouldn't hit me with her hands. She'd pick up a fucking frying pan or something.
She gave him a fucking right cross right there, right hook, and hooked his ass.
I'm no longer a mod. Was you ever a mod? I don't remember. I don't know who mod on here and who ain't, man. I didn't take no mods. YouTube
I
might
ain't
have
gonna
done
mod
it.
over here, but I'm not. Oh shit!
Hey, Brian Bond's in the house. Go ahead and cut your camera off, Brian. I got you, man.
Warm bombing, Brian. There
Yeah,
we are.
text me and let me know that shoot. No, I can do it like this. I ain't worried about it. That's you, Brian?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh yeah.
All right.
What I'm not even a freaking mod.
Brian, huh?
I'm not even no mod. I'm a dickhead.
Come on, man.
I don't care.
Well, you don't even type in the fucking chat. Why you? Oh, there you are.
Hey, look,
I'm just
Ellen
kidding. I ain't
Keller's in the
hating.
channel. I hope
Hippie's fault.
I hope I ruined you financially. Blah blah blah. What a sweet person.
Who's that?
Ellen Keller. He was just in the chat typing.
Oh.
That's the person who pong bombed me.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Who got the nutsack?
Somebody deleted the comment, but it said something to the effect of, "I hope I destroyed Hippie Auditor. Just
Where
get
the
a
fuck?
job,
I
you
can't see
loser."
it. Did you hide that person or what?
Somebody did, I think. It's
I
there
don't see
now,
it.
actually.
I don't see it. Oh, there it is. I see it now.
Right above the drama.
Said I'd like to report a dildo sitting video on my YouTube video or something. Is that what you're talking about?
No, up right above Drama Dome there, a little bit up, it says, "I hope I financially destroyed Hippie Auditor. Just get a job, you loser."
Well, I don't even see that one.
As that person's on YouTube.
Yeah, I don't see that one, but we're going to take this one right here and we're going to, boom, we're going to take care of that. Right, quick, like. Oh, wait, what the hell? Did YouTube take all my mods or something? Because I know M-Star was modded too.
Oh, whatever, Jeff. You took all of our mods. Quit lying.
No, I didn't. No,
What a
she is a
dickhead.
mod. Wait, it's saying, no, there it is. No, she was a mod too. Because we had a big discussion about
Hey, guys,
mods.
Just quickly.
No, go ahead. Go ahead, whoever that is.
Ask him.
Just keeps coming back. Wow, fun.
Oh no, I was just gonna say just quickly. Hippie, you know I'm a big supporter of you. I love you to death, my brother. You know about tonight. I got the show. I'm gonna pump it out. I got the ticker all set up and everything for you to get people to support you too. So just so you know, I'm behind you 100% all the way.
Thank you, my friend.
Hell yeah.
And so the show doesn't start till 8:00 your time, but like if I can help out, the ticker's going to be there to show, and I'll mention it on the show. Pump it as much as I can.
Thank you, my friend.
Right on. That's awesome, man. That's absolutely awesome. Not to change the subject again, but we're here trying to get Hippie Auditors backup channel up to 1,000 or even beyond. So anybody that can help by putting it on your community page or Facebook or any of your media sites, it'd be greatly appreciated. And please hit the like button so this live stream will go out to more people. Anybody you see, if your auditor's channel got taken down because it was porn bombed, and it got attacked by trolls, the bad trolls, and we're trying to teach them that you can't bring us down, you can beat us down, but we'll keep getting back up. So you guys, if you can help, it'd be greatly appreciated. to subscribe to Hippie Auditor's new channel. And my
Thank you,
silence
guys.
are going crazy right now for some reason. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Already there.
So if you hear me sniffling,
And I love your work, Jeff.
well, thank you.
I love your work. I'm always trying to catch you on the live streams and that when you're out there and that. But I have to jump down. I got a bunch of crap that I got to do here, and
all right, man.
I got to roll a joint. So
all right, thanks, thanks,
okay,
and we'll
take care,
be here.
Hippie.
Peace, brother. Peace.
Okay, peace, brother.
We'll be here for a while, so you can come back whenever you get done what you're doing. Smash that like. That's right.
Rebel Studios 2. Was I
What the
hidden?
hell's knob off, Jeff? What does that mean? I don't know what the fuck that means.
That's a friend of mine, actually. I don't know what he's talking about unless
Oh,
it's
yeah.
him cloned or something.
Wow, look at that pretty dog at the beach.
Yeah, that's a great dog.
Look at
man.
that. Is that a lake or is that the beach?
That's Lake Ontario, buddy.
All right, there you go.
The smallest of the Great Lakes.
Awesome, man.
Look at it.
I was close to Michigan. I was close to Lake Michigan when I went to Chicago. I wasn't, but probably 20 miles, 30 miles from it. I should have went by there and just looked at it and thrown a rock in it or something, but I didn't. I was ready to come home. So
It's probably got ice on it now.
I had fun though. I had a fucking ball in Chicago with HPR News and DPN and met a new guy. I forgot his name, but it was awesome to go up there. Just a road trip to go up there. It was like 15 hours. Just being on the road, seeing all this stuff. It was pretty great. I'm trying to get to these places that I always wanted to go. It's like on my bucket list. And thanks to supporters that like to see me travel, that funded it, made it possible. So, and I'm not gonna name any names. They know who they are. And Quad State, they thank you, M-Star. Quad State Cameras, absolutely. That's absolutely the one that I met there. He was a pretty cool guy.
Can I just mention some background? That there's some different videos on that channel. I mean, this wasn't my plan to have. I'll suddenly turn it into my auditing channel. At some point, I'll move all these videos that were currently on there over to a different channel and put my auditing videos back on there. And I'm just going to leave only auditing on that channel. And then I'm going to use another channel that I have that's Grass Accountability. And I'm going to use that for my play channel. So if anybody does this to me again,
absolutely need you absolutely need a backup channel or two. I mean, I got this one. This is a bona fide backup channel. Devonshire Live. My main channel, of course, is NC Tyrant Hunter, and then I got Tyrant Hunter News. So it's imperative to have at least one or two backup channels for sure, because it could happen to anybody. And you own 254 right now, Hippie. So that's good. We're about a quarter, maybe a quarter of the way there. So but we got a long ways to go.
I'll post it again on Facebook, and I'll throw it in the British channel. I'm in a British channel over there, so let me see if I can get the Brits in there, and maybe bring some new people to you as well.
Let me see if I can't go live on the other one right quick. I don't know if I can do both. Let's see if it'll work. I don't think it will.
Doug, come here.
I'm gonna see if it posts.
Stop.
My live stream to the other channel. I don't think I can just automatically bring it up and it starts streaming, I don't know how that works. Good time. Hello, Jeff. Hey, Rocky. Yeah, there it is.
Rocky's
it did come up. All right. Cool. Now the numbers are jumping up there. If you watch them numbers over there, you'll see. If I'm gonna wait a minute, it should. I just went live on NC Tire Hunter, so I'm gonna wait and get some people in here. 140. Yeah, good deal. It's jumping up there now.
You're too kind, Jeff.
No, you good, man. You good. I posted on the community page, but it ain't nothing like getting out there and talking to them face to face or what have you.
Well, it's true. When your supporters know you're out there, they really want to be there. I get that. The difference between when I started my first few audits, which were quite silly, and later on when I had 1,000 viewers and I'm live, people are actually watching. It makes it completely different. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
feel
no
much
doubt.
more safe. And knowing that people that have my wife's contact info, so if something goes wrong, people make contact.
Absolutely. That me and MSAR had a talk about that. Your mod. I don't know who's got the background noise, but let's see if we can't mute up. It's really important to have certain people that have your contact information, your wife's name, number, alternative number, in case you can't get hold of them. That way, if the cops jam you up, arrest you, you'll have no doubt, half a dozen people calling your significant other to notify them that what happened and what went down. That's for sure. If you guys just joined us from NC Tire Hunter, I see you got a few over there. Got 100 over there watching right now. That's awesome. So this live streams for Hippie Auditor. His channel got taken down because of malicious people that attacked his channel. This is Hippie Auditor. His new channel is we're going to put it in the chat. And I would appreciate you guys from NC Tire Hunter. Go subscribe to him. He's pretty cool. He's an auditor. He don't have a lot on that channel right now because he hadn't had time to move the stuff from his other channel to his new channel.
Yeah, this was my backup channel. I was just kind of using this for dog walks. And honestly, some British people had mentioned that I should take the weed that was on my auditing channel, even though it's legal for me, that maybe that wasn't appropriate. So they recommended that I make this wandering hippie, and they'd already started building it. I have a big following in Britain. So I had started moving some of the stuff off of my auditing channel over to there because I was trying to clean that channel up. And at some point, I was going to move the streaming altogether over to that second channel, so I would just leave the Hippie Auditor basically alone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And now this turns out to be, and I got to tell you guys, there's been some beautiful people. Andrew offered me a channel with 500 subscribers. The most amazing thing that happened out of this was someone, his name is You People. He offered me his channel with 2,000 subscribers. He said, Hippie,
Oh, wow.
I love you.
That's awesome.
Take my channel. And honestly, I'm going to be truthful, Jeff. I've been pretty emotional about what happened. I'm sure the people who did this
Understandable.
will love it.
Hey,
I was crying and I was
Yeah.
upset, and
Listen, like I was telling Andrew a while ago, I'm an emotional guy, right? I wear my emotions on my sleeve.
Me
A lot of
too.
time you see NC Tire Hunter on these videos, acting like a jerk sometimes, being all stern and tough. But deep down, I'm a sensitive kind of guy, man, and shit like that actually used to bother me too, Hippie. It really did, and it hardens you. It really hardens you, and this will be a great lesson.
The sad part about that is, Jeff, is it's like it's just me and you had that talk. I have told that talk that you and me had that day on every fucking channel I've ever been on, about how you said, why you let fucking people fuck with you in your living room,
Yeah.
Like, you're not an auditor when you're at home. You shouldn't be all about freedom of speech and all that.
Right.
That's when you're at work. And I really took that to heart. And after you said that, I used that quite well.
Yeah.
I gave everybody permission to ban away if it's any kind of malicious hurt, blah blah blah.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. And you need to, and I used to be the same way, man. I'm used to be the same way. This is a Hippie Auditor's new channel. Wondering Auditor, right? And it's at 274 at the moment. You guys that just came in, NC Tyrant Hunter, people watching over there, please go subscribe to this channel. Help this guy out. He's a great guy. You know, he is an auditor. He don't have a lot on his channel yet because he hadn't moved it over
Can I ask a
to this channel.
big favor,
Right.
Jeff?
Go ahead.
I got a song that Annie wrote for me. Annie is my my partner.
Yeah.
And he wrote a song, and it has this about how when I came to YouTube, I thought it was going to be a different place than it really is. If you could play it, man, is that possible?
Yeah, no, yeah, go ahead. If you want to bring it up, or I'll share
Let's
it.
play it. He talks about some funny things about the hippie auditor, maybe give people a sense of who I am.
Right on.
Here it is. It should be up in the in the basement.
If I can solo. Yeah, there we go.
This is my partner. He's my co-host, as well as Slow Burner is. We were really building something over there. It was. I was getting 1,000+ views every night. A couple of views nights were 2,000 views. It was really. But he wrote this song. Is it up there? I can't tell. See if it's up.
Yeah,
there.
it's up. It's no. Wait a minute. That's the wrong one. I'm sorry. Wait. No, that ain't the wrong one. Hang on. It is up there, but
Should say Hip Hop Hooray. It's any fan song. So should I just press?
I'm sharing what you put up there.
Is going? Let me see.
I don't know if that's the right one or not, but I'm sharing it.
Is it? It's not any singing.
No, I can't. We can't see nothing now. Yeah. Where's it at? Where can I get it? I'll play it. Is it on that new channel? Hippie, where'd you go?
It's on any fan's channel.
Okay. Yeah, he disappeared.
He does some songs here and there. He's got one about Dirty Stinking Mike. He's got one about
Can somebody give me the link, please?
Yeah, give us a second.
You guys, I appreciate you guys being here, man. Again, we tried to get Hippie Auditor's new channel up above 1,000 today because it was attacked and taken down by YouTube.
And more importantly, Jeff, we appreciate you.
No, I'm good, man. And I appreciate you appreciating me. What's up, Patriot Defense? Somebody get me the link to that song. And Hippie Auditor disappeared. I don't know where he went. What video is it? What's it called? He called it out a while ago. What's the name of the song?
Hip Hip Hooray or something?
Hip Hip Hooray for Hippie.
All right.
Yeah, Hip Hip Hooray for Hippie.
Okay, here it is. I don't know where you went, Hippie. He might have had a phone call or something. But we're gonna play it right quick. Oh, there he is. He's in the chat. All right, yeah, jump back up here when you get. Is this the right one, guys?
Yeah, that's it.
Hip, hip, hip hop hooray. Hip, hip, hip hop hooray for Hippie. We came to YouTube thinking there'd be unicorns and rainbows. And he was met with trolls, frauds, and a ton of assholes. But he created a place for all to have fun. Talk about 1A, share some music, peace and sun. You're one of a kind, man, and I hope you know it's true that I speak for everyone when I say we love you. Hey, 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 say, hip, hip, hip live streams and bring an open mind. Yes, with Hippie you should be choosing to spend your time. Keep bringing people together, Hippie, and sharing your smile. YouTube is better because of you and your unique style. Come share your channel link and make a new friend. It's Hippie the man whose love knows no end. And Hippie and I have a bond that we share. We both lost a brother, but he and I became a great pair. He has a mane like a lion and ladies do adore. Hippie has subs and fame galore. Hippie for president, released on YouTube. We love you to death. I just want to share with you this year groove. Say hip, hip, hoppery. Hip, 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 hoppery for Hippie. Hooray for Hippie. We love you, man.
That was freaking awesome. Damn. Now I want a song. Now I want him to do a song about me. Come on, man.
And he rocks.
Jeff. What's up,
Oh,
y'all?
man. Yeah, that was great, dude. And I see
you got Hippie crying. You got Hippie
yeah,
crying.
and I see he got emotional. And listen, Hippie, I'm telling you right now, dude, we are a lot alike in a lot of ways. Because that moved me. And that was freaking awesome, dude. Especially not even the song, but having any do that.
Yeah.
For you, right? It's not just the words in the song, but just having him do it for you. And it's wow, dude. That was crazy.
I'm so honored that he did it. You know, every time in the last 20 hours I see that song, it just makes me cry.
Yeah.
He's an amazing dude.
Let me tell you something. This YouTube thing, and the StreamYard thing is really a great thing, man, when it's done, when it's used for the right reasons. I mean, it really is. And Hippie, I gave you advice about, people on the channel and all that stuff. Because if all you guys in the chat remember, if you've been with me for a while, I used to do exactly what Hippie's doing every day. I've done it for 8 to 10 months straight. At 6 o'clock every night, I was on. Unless I was dying, I was on, and I usually stayed on anywhere between 2 hours and 8 hours at a time, right?
I feel like we're eulogizing a funeral.
Right. So Hippie is doing exactly what I used to do, and he's been emotional exactly like I used to do. Right.
Yep.
And having people do the stupid stuff to you, the malicious stuff, will harden you. It really will, and it'll make your emotions stay back, and it'll be more anger instead of.
Well, that's what I was afraid of. I told Annie that I feel like it's going to change me a little bit.
It'll harden you. Now, see, that's the thing. And when I said angry, you'll get angry at them trying to do it. But the way to fight that is not letting them know that you're getting angry about it.
Hippie, you saw last night after you left over there, Tonic came on the stream and they basically admitted that it was a crime of opportunity to get at Connie. You just have
and they'll hit you when you're most vulnerable.
Yep.
They'll do it, man. When you're most vulnerable, they'll hit you and keep hitting you. And I'm telling you, dude, I know. I've been there. I've done that.
But it's also why we stand up for Hippie, because we know this guy didn't deserve that.
Right.
We knew he was a good guy.
Yeah.
As people continue to come in here and try to bring up, well, he gave this and he did that and he did this. No, man, this is a good guy.
Right.
We're gonna stand up for him for that reason.
Hippie,
let me see you right quick.
Hey, Hippie, I may have mentioned this in passing before, but I'm grateful
right,
for you and Annie and many others, because, when we lost Mom and I was getting over the coughs and pneumonia, if you guys hadn't had me laughing so much, I wouldn't have coughed that shit up. I probably wouldn't be here, brother. So thank you.
And let me change subject just a minute. Brian, that's on the panel, Brian Bond, he's going through a difficult time. He's trying to get better. He said he had COVID, and this is his second time. So everybody, please pray and
got it, brother.
put your thoughts with him and getting better, guys.
You hang with us, Brian. We'll keep you laughing. We'll keep you coughing that shit up, brother.
Yeah, we'll keep you laughing or crying, or both.
You gotta live through it first, because holy shit. The first time was mild compared to this.
Yeah. Do you have pneumonia with it?
Yeah, it feels
Yeah,
like
hold up. Is Bay Area? Hang on, I'm sorry. Bay Area in here? Bay Area Transparency. Somebody said hey to him.
I'm still in quarantine, just so you know. I'm officially in quarantine from COVID, just so you know.
Is that
I'm
where
with
you've
you,
been,
Brian. Brian, I'm with you, bro. What's that?
Is that where you been, brother? Hadn't seen you in a while. Good to see you.
Yeah, I've been sick. Yeah, I've been sick.
Man.
I mean, it's two of my brothers, two of my cousins. So, we all got it. That kind of thing.
Yeah, Brian.
What were your symptoms?
It's the symptoms change every day. It's every day. It's a different set of symptoms. But if you get the COVID, it's what they called COVID pneumonia. And the way they tried to sell it was,
let's try to call it something else, guys. I don't want to.
Coof.
Yeah, I don't want to keep saying that word.
Well, what's it? The coof? They call it the coof pneumonia, and they say, well, it doesn't come out; it roots in and it becomes scar tissue. So don't, just do the regulars. Keep moving. Try to sit up, turn, cough. Try to keep that stuff coming out, and we'll keep you in both of you and all the years in the positive thoughts and prayers.
Yeah, it's just bitches. They say that stuff scars your lungs, and going for round two. Plus, with all the drug abuse back in the day, I don't know. Just counting the days.
I think you'll be okay, brother. I'm probably in month 3, and I'm still kind of coughing some shit up here and there.
Damn, that long?
Yeah, and the brain fog is real. The losing your taste and smell.
Taste, yeah.
When I realized that I stopped putting bacon on the grill, I knew something was wrong.
Right. Yeah. Hey, thank you everybody for being here, man. From NC Tire Hunter channel. I'm probably going to shut that one down here in a minute, so it don't get too long. But if you guys just got here, we're trying to get Hippie Auditor, his new channel to 1,000 today. Any help would be much appreciated. Putting this link or his link to his channel on your social media different platforms, that'd be great. We're trying to get his other channel up to 1,000 guys. So
awesome.
There's the link right there. And if you guys want to help, that's great. If you don't, hey, just hang out with us and we'll do some crazy shit, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm digging you doing new panels there, Jeff.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting back into it a little bit, but I don't know, man. I find where I don't have time to do a lot.
Yeah. Well,
you keep saying that, Jeff. You keep saying, well, I'm going to start doing it once a week, and you've heard that a few times from you.
No, I say I'm thinking about doing them once a week. I never say I'm gonna do it.
Well, you can use
we need the clips.
We need the clips.
I know, right?
You could use the panels as kind of backup when you go auditing.
Right. Yeah, I could do that.
Here comes
I will say, Jeff, how you manage the panel, how you manage the conversation, you do a good job. I want to compliment you on that.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Hey, thank you, Patriot Defense, with the super chat there. Where's the join button? It's on NC Tire Hunter at the bottom. Hang on, I'll show you. And thank you for excuse me for bringing that up, guys. On NC Tire Hunter, I do have a join button now. You guys want to join and get some awesome perks? Let me see if I can make this a little bigger here so y'all can see it a little bit. Join button right here. There's the join button. Right there on NC Tire Hunter. I don't have it on Jeff is Here Live, but it's on NC Tire Hunter right there where my cursor's at. You can join and get some awesome perks, guys. Just saying.
Yeah, I seen another channel the other day where they had their not only did they have a little icon, but their names were different colors than everyone else in the channel, so it was pretty cool. It stuck right out that those were members.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Pretty neat. I like that.
Yeah, you can do some crazy stuff. And I just got the basics, I don't have I mean there's 3 levels. Well, you can actually make 5 levels of membership, right? But I got 3. The base level is like $3.99. You get awesome emojis, chats, and some various things, for different levels. It goes all the way up to $50 membership, and that's everything like one-on-one chats with the with the members, exclusive videos, free gifts. I mean, it's just wild, man. I like it. It helps you connect more with your supporters, and I think it's great.
We're
Yeah.
at 295 subscribers.
Hey, listen,
It's going.
there's nothing I love more than giving back, Jeff. Tell
Yeah,
him.
no doubt, no doubt, and that's what I try to do. That's like, excuse me, that's like my merchandise on the NC Tyrant Hunter, right? I got it where I make the least I can, as far as the profit goes. And Teesprings make the rest, and then the shipping, of course. So I make $2, $2 for whatever I sell, and I can make from $2 to $22, right? But I got it set at $2, the minimum, right, that you can make on any of my merchandise. So just to get my product out there, right, just to get my name out there, is what the merchandise is for, right? So it's not about the money, man.
Speaking of getting your name out there, we got a little British invasion going on.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Blackburn and Film Boy and
Boy, they're all supporters of the Hippie, big time. I love
Right
those
on.
guys. Film Boy's awesome.
Welcome, guys.
Blackburn's awesome. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna shut down the NC Tyrant Hunter channel. So you guys, thank you for being here. I appreciate that.
I appreciate all of you.
Yeah, make sure you go subscribe to Hippie's Auditor's new channel. It's been in the chat. A lot of people's posting it. I appreciate you guys, man, and y'all. I'll talk to you guys later.
Thank you, Jeff.
Yeah.
What channel? What channel is that again?
What?
My channel is the Wandering Hippie. Let's see. Everyone's been posting. No, it's not.
Yeah, he's streaming on 2 channels. He shut down his NC Tyrant Hunters live. He's staying live. Jeff is live.
I didn't want it to be too long. That way, when it posts on YouTube, it won't be an hour long just sitting here bullshitting.
But
I don't mind it doing it on this one. We can stay live for whatever. But over there, I don't like to clutter the channel up. You know what I mean? People don't like that.
Sure. 300.
Hey, I just want to say
Jeff,
hi. What's up, Jeff?
Are you opposed to playing a Hippie channel, a Hippie video?
I'm sorry. Hang on. A toe for life. Go ahead. Had 2 people talking at the same time.
Oh, I just finally got it in. I wanted to say what's up, Jeff, and everybody on panel. Hippie, we love you, man. That's it.
I love all you guys. Seriously.
For life.
I know a lot of people are like, I throw around a lot of that love stuff with big hearts and stuff, but truthfully, I mean it. I'm a very emotional dude. Like Jeff said, I'm hard to get on the inside, but when you get on my inside, man, I'm a very caring person.
And hard to get rid of.
Right?
We love you though.
Hey,
Hey,
sometimes
Jeff,
that's not a bad thing.
No, Jeff. There's the Dare to Keep Cops Off Donuts sticker I told you about, buddy.
Yeah.
Yep. I've got to go in and I can't find the original vector image.
Yes. Can you send that to me? That'd look good on a T-shirt.
Hell yeah, you got it, brother.
Yeah, nctyrehunter@gmail.com.
Yep. I've got to go in and vectorize it and clean up a few things.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, you got it, brother.
Thank you, Blackburn, man. I appreciate you, brother.
Hell yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna
tell
make
everybody over the pond. Hippie's on Jeff's channel. Bring him on over.
Yeah, I don't have any. I'm sorry. NET. I don't have many. many associates across the pond. I mean, I got a few. Ozzy Angels one, Bruce from Down Under. He's in another country, and some from Canada, but I can't remember all of his names. So my reach, is pretty far, but I don't have no contact with them as far as getting them to come, to the channel. So
you got it, Heather.
Hashtag free hippie ASMR. Well done.
There you go.
Thank you. Yeah. I'm trying to get off of this bus here. Boom.
Is it wandering hippie?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
If you search for the Wandering Hippie, you
I
can
just
scroll
found it.
down, and it's like the second or third video. You can see him kind of staring off into the
I
wild
just
blue
hit,
yonder.
I just hit you up.
Sweet. Well, do you feel better now, Hippie, than you did, say, 9 hours ago?
Yeah. I'm definitely I'm feeling the support. It feels good. It's definitely I'm gonna bring light to all this as well. I'm not gonna go looking to attack anybody or anything, and I'm not gonna strike back at anyone. But I'm surely gonna let it be aware that kind of sad that people have to be what they are. Everyone's saying,
PDF.
"Oh, I'm a casualty of war," and blah 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 because Rebel lost his channel as well. That's kind of crap.
Well, PDF unloaded on Tonic. He jerked a knot in his ass, boy. Let me tell you what, just roasted him and let him know. So, welcome back, Spot Check. So,
is that you, Spot?
Yeah, sorry, sound cut out. I had to leave and come back.
Yeah, that's cool, man. Just making sure I'm not getting porn bombed, man. You know what I mean? That's.
I don't think the whole dick could fit in the stream.
Aha!
With the
clutch. You got Hippie laughing now.
Right. Smoke them if you got them, baby. Smoke them if you got them.
Jeff, you been out lately?
Nah. It's
cold
been
out,
floating around.
Cold.
No, I just got back from Chicago, dude. I'm still getting over that.
Wow. I've been pushing snow up here.
How was it in Chicago?
Huh?
How was it in Chicago?
It was cold.
I just put a new video up last night. I was gonna make a 10-hour video out of it, but it's basically ASMR Chicago, downtown Chicago at night. It sounds like a bunch of roofers working through the night trying to get them roofs fixed.
Damn. I'm
I got so sick in Arizona last week I couldn't even go out and film all the tyranny running around that piece of shit.
Oh, you in Arizona, homie?
I was. I still feel and sound like crap.
Yeah,
it's whatever they got going on out there in the air is toxic.
Man, I'm telling you, that's why we don't live south of Phoenix.
So, Jeff, what I was saying earlier was that I have Hippie. I probably have the only 2 audits or 3 audits that I made for you on my channel that are still valid that I can easily transfer to you, so you can start on your new channel.
Well, all my videos are on LBRY. I don't know if you'd heard that earlier. So
yes, it is.
I believe I can recover them all. Whether YouTube makes us think about that,
nah.
We
shouldn't, as long as it doesn't break TOS. But I would highly suggest.
It's copyrighted to Hippie Auditor, though.
Right? Who's gonna make the claim? You gonna claim yourself?
Well, are you talking about putting your videos on your new channel?
Yeah.
Oh, they won't do nothing about that, man. Just go ahead and do it. But you may have to record it and re-upload it, but that's all.
And I'm telling you,
how did you copyright your videos, Hippie?
He didn't.
I didn't.
I thought you said they were copyrighted to Hippie Auditor.
Well, he's worried about the content system automatically.
No.
I thought once we monetize, don't they automatic? Oh, you have to.
No.
Let me explain something. I have re-uploaded stuff from this channel to another channel, and then from my other channel to this channel, without no problem.
Yeah.
So, but what I do And I did say doo-doo, right?
Doo-doo.
What I do is either you can shorten it, you can take pieces out of it, or you can add something to it, right? Just change it some way,
We'll
right?
put a new intro on it.
It ain't got to be much. Just a like 30 seconds worth of something different. You can take it out or you can add.
Yeah.
And just re-upload it.
Now,
But what I would do, if your other channel does come back, is make sure you put the other video on unlisted. That way, it won't be no problem.
You're not
It was I did privatize it, even though by that point,
Yeah. No,
they
you're
had
good.
they took the video, but I still clicked the private, so in case, who knows? Yeah, I didn't want,
Just go. What I do is go record it. Just record the damn thing and pop it right back up there.
Yeah. And I highly suggest and recommend you do it sooner rather than later, Hippie,
Yeah.
because you don't know when all those videos could get yeeted. Because if they find that any reason, I'm just worried about you losing them, brother.
What, my videos?
Better safe than sorry.
They're a property of LBRY right now. They can't touch them.
What do you mean, LBRY?
LBRY.
Oh,
the
library. Oh,
platform.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought you were
Every
talking about the
video that I
YouTube library.
ever uploaded goes right to LBRY through Odyssey.
Oh yeah, Odyssey. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
So I have
Good job,
all
mate.
those videos.
Well, hell, you got nothing to lose.
I'm sorry. Even if listen, even if YouTube takes a video down, you still can go back and watch it, and it still can be recorded. I've had 5 videos taken down, like completely taken down, but you can still watch it, and then you can also still record it. And I put them videos right back up, and they stayed up.
Yeah, I've had that recently. I used to play a lot of music and get a lot of copyright claims. We would kid around about fuck YouTube.
Dude, you're not telling me nothing. Hey, I got 78 copyright claims one night.
Right?
Yep, 78. Yep.
I used to love doing that shit, but one night I was with Joe Cool. I don't know. I was pissy about something, so I played Tupac, and I played something from Fleetwood. And man, they blipped me down. They took the video, and they said, "Oh, you can't have that video or edit it because it was too long."
Right.
But somebody did teach me if I just download the video, remove the chunk of the bad part they don't like, and then reintroduce it, it's fine. So,
yeah. Hey,
so I was starting to do that,
real quick, WCN. I just put Hippie's link tree in the private chat. If you don't mind dropping that, that'd be cool. Because that's got his Cash App, PayPal.
Oh yeah. Y'all can put all that stuff in here, man. I don't have a problem with that.
Cool,
who was saying that? I can mod you and let you do it.
ASMR audits. I'll throw some deuces out there. Thank you, brother. And Hippie, just man, you got a lot of people out here supporting you, brother. A lot of people appreciate what you do. Like I said, and I've always said, there's a lot of people who can't go out and audit. They're disabled. They got other issues, whatever, and they live vicariously through some of us that are a little bit more active in the community. But at the end of the day, we're all part of the same country. We all here to support each other and get each other's back, and I'm proud to serve with such a fine, upstanding people.
I would take that a step further and say that a lot of people liked hanging in the channel because people like Conspiracy Media who play live music, and he plays my live music. I mean, I'm always pushing the envelope with the copyright claims with playing music, and people enjoy that kind of stuff. So my channel was kind of really recently was rolling more from what was going on in my live streams than my auditing. My wife had lost her job recently, so I've been kind of tight. And for me to audit, you guys don't realize I live on an island 70 miles out in the ocean. I've audited everything here. So I have to literally drive an hour and a half to get to somewhere to audit. So it's a bit of a struggle.
Yeah, check this out. And I think I mentioned this before, but if I hadn't, when you do get your other channel back, right? Pick one you want to put your audit stuff on, pick one you want to do your panels on, because let me be frank here. People don't want to see a bunch of panel shit.
Right.
If they're not into it, if it's an audit channel, and I did it today, just to help out, right? Normally I wouldn't do no panels on NC Tire Hunter.
Right.
Because nobody that, I ain't gonna say nobody, but the majority of them, they just want to see audits, right? They just want to see cops. They want to see arguments. They want to see action. They don't want to see a bunch of fools up here acting crazy, playing music and shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
This is like an online bar service. We can all just sit
So
and bullshit and tell the
separate.
truth.
Yep, separate the two. Don't have them all on one channel. Use your backup channel for your streaming.
I had told you that recently, because you can see there's quite a bit of Brits. Roman, there's one right there, Blackburn. I spend a lot of time on those British panels, hanging with them. And recently on a panel, one of them called me out and said, "Listen, Hippie, maybe you shouldn't have your grow room on your auditing channel." And I thought, even though it's legal for me, it makes sense. So the person who said that recommended the name of the Wandering Hippie. So what I had slowly been starting to do was I was dragging everything from my auditing channel that I felt like I wasn't good. And at some point I was going to jump off of that channel altogether and just have all the streams and everything be on this channel and my dog walks. And then recently someone mentioned the name Grass Accountability, and I thought, oh, that's a pretty cool name. So I actually made a third channel. But I think what I'm going to do now is I'm going to try to make this channel specifically my auditing channel. I might run some panels on it for a minute until I can get everybody associated with Grass Accountability. I think, and then what I'm going to do is bring my entire panels over to the Grass Accountability. This channel will be auditing, and I don't see. Good.
As your unpaid manager, I'd highly suggest and recommend. I'm voting for Wandering Hippie. I think that has a kick to it. I like it, but of course too, the videos of you kind of working in your grow room and around the house and taking the walks and stuff. That's kind of like your more private side. It's giving people a window into the day in the life of a hippie auditor. But yeah, I think you've got a good plan, and all this is just going to make you grow, and don't worry about being a little bit harder. I'm giving you permission to say no. I'm giving you permission to be selfish. It's okay, because some of these people, they don't respect others like you or I, or say others do. And I hope that some good comes from this. And if anything, I'll be happy to put George Ward's link. You got it. So I think it'll be just fine, brother. And I appreciate everybody doing this. Jeff, thank you, and World Citizen News, PDF, many others. We're all pulling together, and now they know.
I appreciate you, brother. Mrs. UB Chillin 909. Love you, hon. Thanks so much.
That's right.
UB.
Yo, go ahead. I'm doing.
I was just saying hi, just shouting out to people.
Yeah, go ahead. Say hi to everybody, man. They're here for you.
Heather, Bow Hunter, George Ward, George. See who else.
Epic Cop Watch Ottawa.
Is Epic come back?
Yep. What's up, you? I love the Chillins. Every time I see the Chillins, I'm always cheesing.
Right?
It don't matter what they're doing. I'm just like, it's infectious. I always smile.
I would say definitely the best couple that I know of on YouTube.
Yep.
They're just great together. By themselves wouldn't be as great as together.
I'm sorry, I didn't say thank you to Conspiracy Media for that $5 super chat earlier. I really appreciate that, guys.
He's an awesome, awesome, awesome person, man. Plays amazing music on top of it.
Yeah. So for life, can you type something in the chat? I want to say I do have a couple people on panel that are members of NC Tyrant Hunter. I don't know. I don't know if they want to be hollered out or not, but I'm gonna do it anyway. World Citizen News is one of them, and Toe for Life is another.
Nice.
So I appreciate those guys for getting a subscription for
Hey.
NC Tyrant Hunter. That's awesome.
And Jeff, I'm proud of WCN and Toe for Life doing their thing as far as panels and trying to help fill the gap. You know.
Yeah. No doubt.
They were very nice to me
they're
last night as well. You know, World Citizen said he gets in my panel in the morning before work, gets in my panel after work, loves chilling in my channel. I love that. You know, I do work hard to try and keep it, you know, chill.
George said he watches all the time. Thank you, George. I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Toe for Life, did you put something in the chat, man? I'm gonna turn you blue.
I think he stepped away for a second.
Okay, well, he'll be back.
Yeah.
Bow Hunter, I want you to send me some fucking deer meat, man. What the hell you waiting on?
Yeah, man. Hey, Jeff, while I got you, a quick question.
Yep.
If you could pick one thing that was really positive and good about this year and one thing that wasn't, so that was more difficult or more of a struggle, what would maybe something like that be?
Positive about this year.
Mhm.
I would say the growth of my channel and the support I've got.
Mhm.
The negative part is getting arrested.
Yeah.
For bullshit, right?
Mhm.
And I'm just doing it. I'm just saying stuff like YouTube related, right? I mean, I got awesome family, you know what I mean? So I'm just strictly saying the part that my job, which is the YouTube side, right? But yeah, the overwhelming support that I've got over the last year. I've been doing it for about 2.5 years now, I think. But here lately, I've been growing pretty good. That's the positive. The negative is the bullshit arrest. And I'm still going through 3 of them, and one's
3 of them.
One's coming up in December. And I got 2 appeals coming up in January.
You're gonna beat them all, right?
I damn sure hope so. That's the plan.
One of those is 60-day charge or something, isn't it?
Bo, they got 2. I got convicted. Judge found me guilty on my bench trial, or two of my bench trials, and gave me 60 days active jail sentence. So I appealed it, of course, and awaiting my jury trial now. So.
Right. Well, that was a forced bench trial, right? You didn't have a choice, right?
Absolutely. North Carolina, you do the bench trial no matter what you want.
Wow.
Yeah. How's that been affecting your families? Everybody been supportive, or has it caused any more challenges? I know aside from money, obviously that affects everybody.
And that's one thing I do want to say too. If it wasn't for my supporters, man, I'd probably be in jail now because I wouldn't have the opportunity to pay the bonds and stuff, and lawyers, right? Because I had awesome supporters that I reached out to.
Now, have you got Bitcoin? Is there a way for us to
I do
donate via
have
Bitcoin?
I do have some Bitcoin, but not nothing big,
Yeah.
I invest a little bit in that, but I'm too worried about if I lose, right? And I don't have a lot to lose, so therefore I can't make a lot because I don't put a lot in.
Yeah. You got Cash App, right?
Yeah.
Well, they got Bitcoin and Cash App.
That's
now.
what I do it on is my
There you
Cash
go.
App
There you
app.
go.
Yeah.
Well,
So
set up a link tree and see, because if I take Bitcoin and go and cash it out, then hey, I'm paying the fees and you ain't gonna get as much. But if you got a Bitcoin address, a lot of us here with shit coins, a lot of us mined it. It's free money, okay, and
It's not affected by the economy, is it? Because that shit's gonna crash.
Yeah, well, I mean, as with anything, guns, ammo.
one thing about one thing about the Bitcoin is is it seems like it always bounces back. You know what I
Yes.
mean? I put a little in, right, and it went below. It took a dive, but it just seems like it always bounces back and goes higher than and if you put a little in and it goes up, you buy low, sell high, right? And you can make 20, $50.
Yeah.
And then, wait
Bitcoin's
till it goes down and do it
and
again.
Bitcoin's about to go through a major upgrade called Taproot, and it's basically going to make it cheaper and faster and more secure. And the long and
Right.
short of it.
And
But
did you know this? You can do Bitcoin coin through PayPal now too.
Yes, Venmo's got it coming.
Yep. Yep.
Everybody is
And I have
starting.
Venmo. I have Venmo app. It's in the chat. I just put my Cash App and my Venmo in the chat.
Yeah. Now, if you make a link tree, Jeff, like we did for Hippie Auditor, you can put all your ways that people can support you. You can put all
Yeah.
of the links to your other socials. Hippie, if there's one thing, for the love of God, please put your Bitcoin on the link tree.
Will do.
And
I'll
a
ask
link
my wife.
to the new channels.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know how to do the link tree thing. I'll have to look into that.
Yeah, it's easy. You just
ASMR
claim it.
taught me how to do it. I did it, so you can easily do it, Jeff. It
I
is
gotcha.
super
Yeah.
simple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
And
it is cool when you click on the link tree. It shows all of the things, and you can put Facebook, Twitter. I mean, you can put endless shit in there.
But
So when people click on it,
do
everything's
you
right there.
yeah, do you remember I got this Stream Deck and all my stuff's on my Stream Deck. So I for instance, I'll just, put a link out there. All I gotta do is mash a button.
Yeah, it makes it easy because it's one throat to choke as far as they click on it and then boom, you got a list of all of it. But yeah, Jeff, you've got my my email. Just search your
Okay.
Gmail for ASMR.
I got you.
If you ever
Yeah,
need
yeah.
anything, brother, you got it.
No doubt.
Oh,
No doubt. Hey Angel, how you doing?
So
Blackburn,
can I ask you a question, Jeff?
Go for it.
So how'd you get started? When you got started, did you involve everybody that friends and blah blah blah, or did you kind of run around secretly a little bit and then kind of let everybody know
I
what
was a
you were doing?
loner. I done it all by myself. I didn't, I didn't call nobody. I didn't know anybody. Right. I don't have no friends around here. Not none that I would associate with anyway. So I started by watching a bunch of YouTube videos, just like everybody else. Right. Audit videos, cop watch videos, and I looked, and there was nobody that done anything in North Carolina. I mean, there was like one, but it was on there, but it was like 6 months old or something. So, and I got tired of them, seeing them cops, violating their rights, and I'm like, no way, you can tell a cop to fuck off and not get arrested. Shit, I gotta do that. You know what I mean?
Jeff used to watch my videos and comment. He loves it, and I love him as a result.
Right. So, and I started watching, a lot of the big guys, right? And I'm like, man, I didn't have a clue. I used to be. I wouldn't say I was a bootlicker, but I was one of them people that got taught to, obey the police, right? Respect the police. And everybody asks, everybody thinks I hate police. I absolutely don't. I don't hate police. I think we need them. But I think they need to be better educated about the Constitution than they are. Because that part of it pissed me off. And that's why I'm out there, to better educate the people in North Carolina about, the First Amendment, Fourth, Fifth, Sixth, especially the Second. Right. I love the Second Amendment.
Would you say it's harder in the South, Jeff, than it is in the North to do those kinds of things?
In a way, it is, because you got the good old boy system here. Go, you go fishing with the judge or go hunting with the DA. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
Doe for Life just typed something in the chat.
Okay, I thought I made them blue already.
No, he's not blue yet.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I couldn't get a hold of him. That's what it was.
So, you guys
Thank you
make
for
sure if you
reminding me.
haven't subscribed already, man, go over and subscribe to Tyrant Hunter News, Jeff's third channel.
Yeah, I don't, man. I've been so busy trying to keep NC Tire Hunter going. And I still got a life outside of YouTube too, guys. Right? So I've been spending more time with my boys and stuff.
Yeah.
And I was neglecting them, especially when I was doing panels every night at 6. I was missing out a lot. So
Yeah.
that's another reason why I'm glad. I'm glad, that I stopped doing them every night. So I don't have the obligation, to do that. So
It'd be cool, man, is to do like a weekly recap and review kind of little news segment.
Yeah.
And make it to where everybody can contribute, but also put it out on their channels.
yeah, no doubt. And like I was saying, I've been neglecting Tire Hunter News. I hadn't put a lot on there recently. I mean, I put stuff in the community page.
Well, either way, we can go ahead and get subbed to make sure everybody's prepared for when the time comes.
Right.
If
Yeah.
you need it, we all may end up in a situation. That's why it's good candor to have a few backup
Absolutely.
You have almost 4,000 subs, Jeff.
Yeah, I tell everybody to have at least one backup, man. One good backup channel.
How about this question, Jeff? You ever wonder about cops showing up, with the gun? You ever think, geez, I could get shot out here? You know what I mean? Ever cross your mind about it?
There's a potential to be shot every time you go out recording.
That's what I wanted to hear. Yeah, I wanted people to hear that, As
Yep.
well as I met a guy the other day in my chat, and he said, "Oh, I want to start auditing. What do you think?" And I'm like, "Well," he said, "I got kids."
It's not
I'm
for
like,
everybody. I'm gonna tell you right now.
I
It's
told him
not for
that.
everybody, dude. It's you almost have to be a little twisted in the head to do it. I mean, I mean that might be the wrong word, but
No, you're right. You're right.
I'm a simple guy, right? I don't have a great education. I'm fat. I'm disabled. I got diabetes, right? High cholesterol, but I absolutely go out there and I worry about when they come up, right? And that's the first thing you think about is let's just make sure this fucker don't shoot me.
Right.
But don't you go strapped, Jeff? Don't you strap yourself?
I do. I normally have a firearm on me. I do got a concealed permit too. So,
okay. All right.
I do most of the time I got it. And I'll carry even if I got my little one in my pocket, right? I carry pepper spray too. Because I'm too old and too disabled to go fighting somebody. So as soon as somebody gets close to me, I'll warn them first. Hey, I'm gonna spray your ass. I've got many videos that tells that. And usually people back down. They back down when you break out the damn pepper spray.
Have you ever come close, Jeff?
I have several times.
You have. Oh, okay.
Yep. But I've never pepper sprayed anybody. Never pointed my weapon at anybody. It's just not. It's not what I do. I want to resolve the threat. But before I had to do that, right?
You're about the solution.
I'll try to de-escalate before I try to pull my pepper spray. So but it's there if I need it. You know what I mean? I got it with me.
Want a little story about how I started?
Go for it.
I did 28 videos before I really told anyone other than my wife, because I'm a lot like you, Jeff. My wife admitted on panel the other night, she figures it's been 10 years since I had a person in my house that was a friend of mine. And I blame a lot of that on addiction and blah blah blah. I'm just a reclusive guy. I'm just not
Right.
about people.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
I know a lot of people. Of course, we all do growing up. So I did those 28 videos, and one day I told my wife,
Hippie. My problem wasn't the people. It was the people that stab you in the back. People that you really trust.
Right.
And that's why I don't have no friends, because you bring them in close. You really care about these people, and they end up shitting all over you.
Yep.
And I got tired of
I
that.
didn't
So
want to
I
say
said,
it, but
the fuck with the people.
exactly
That's
how
what I
I
said.
feel.
You know?
That's exactly how my wife would come in here and be like, "That's him all the way." So
Yeah.
anyway, I waited all that time, and I told my wife, I said maybe it's time. So I went on my personal YouTube, my personal Facebook, and I posted 18 of my videos that I, felt like were worthy of posting there, just to see who would react. Not one person reacted, and they're talking about 100+ kids I grew up with, are all adults like me now. And just recently, well, not recently, about a month ago, I'd seen one of the people in a store, and he said to me, "Geez, why are you ruffling all the feathers out there, dude? I mean, why put a target on your back?" And I'm like, "Really? So what do you mean? Which part do you mean? The part where I'm standing up for my rights, walking around in a town hall filming, which is my legal right? You're saying, like people have no fucking clue about,
If you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything, hippie.
That's what it says on my. I've said that many times in my stuff, right since the beginning. It's
Got you,
on
bro.
my YouTube channel. If you don't stand for something, you fall for everything.
That was Dr. Dre, by the way.
Yeah. I was gonna say, stop stealing people's lives, dude. Shit.
That's Dr. Dre.
Make your own, man. Make your own. But I mean, you got to. And I used to be the one that's like, I'll just let somebody else do it. You know what I mean? And I got tired of doing that, and I was like, I'm gonna do it, right? It's scary as hell, dude. It's absolutely scary. My adrenaline flows, and I tell, and I'm addicted to it too, guys. I'll go ahead and tell you, I'm addicted to the adrenaline because I'll tell you why. Because that's the only thing that takes all of my pain away. The only thing that takes my pain away. I'm talking about all of it. I do not hurt at all with my adrenaline
Adrenaline's
flowing.
pumping. I agree with you 100%,
I
my
don't,
friend.
and I love it because I'm in pain every minute of every
Same
day.
here. People have no idea what life is to go through. It's like having a headache that you can never take away. For me, it's called neuropathy.
Yep.
My left
Amen,
arm,
brother.
my left arm, my left hand is a fucking junk box because of a fall I had, and I have scar tissue on my spinal cord. They call it Mea Militia. Yeah, people have no idea what life is to carry around a giant fucking bag with you, and that bag is called pain.
Did you get hurt in your neck, hippie?
I did, yeah. C4, C5, titanium plates, cadaver parts. Oh yeah, no fake shit with Hippie Auditor. I did it right.
That's the same thing I'm dealing with now because I got this shit in my hands and my feet, and I blew out my C4 and 5, and
starts right. And it's funny if you look at my two hands, you can see like quite a difference in the hand because I don't use the bad hand as much. It's even kind of like in that weird crinkled up position,
good for the pecker.
And anything you touch it, and the weird thing is the thing that fucks with my hand the worst is anything super soft.
Whoa,
Like,
yeah.
for some
Mr. Bond?
reason- Go ahead.
Sorry, can I ask you a quick question?
Yeah.
Do you deal with a lot of pain right now? You in pain?
Oh, 100%.
Taking opiates?
No,
Okay,
I can't.
good. Have you heard of kratom and CBD?
No.
Obviously.
Oh, I used to own a dispensary.
Oh yeah, so you already know about kratom. I've got Co-op Farms in Indonesia. We work with the American Kratom Association. We follow the GMP standard. I'll give it to you. When I find people that have plates, rods, pins, screws, they've been jammed up, you can have it.
You need to send me some samples, big dog.
Yeah. You
Didn't he say he owned a dispensary? Damn.
I know, right?
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I would love some. Send me an email to remind me, right? Because I'll probably forget this conversation.
Have you tried kratom, Jeff?
No.
Yep. I'm gonna change y'all's life, man.
Yeah, I would love to. Man, I'm telling you, if I found something that would actually work,
especially natural.
I wouldn't even have to go to the doctor anymore. I'd say, fuck you, doc.
Are you taking opiates right now?
Oh, I'm taking shit because I was addicted to opiates.
Yeah. Oh, do you want to quit taking it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well,
Fuck them things,
brother.
dude.
That's why I got into this because they tried.
If you got samples, slam them out.
Yeah, Brian. I'll put here, man. I'm gonna put a email in the private chat.
Crazy how
hang on.
fast.
Send me an email because I
sending
will
you an
forget.
email right now,
say,
'cause-
yeah,
yeah.
just say, hey, it's me or whatever. Just
Yeah.
give me the
Now,
bird. I don't care.
I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you the 2-sentence breakdown of how I
There
got
you go.
turned on
There
to it.
you go.
Okay,
All
and
right.
they tried to put me on that shit during the clinical trial because I had a lot of dental work done. I had to have a bone graft done, and I went to go up and turn the prescription in. And this pharmacist called me back. He says, "Man, do you know what this stuff is?" I said, "All I know is it's a synthetic." He said, "This is the worst thing they've ever come out with here." And he wrote on a piece of paper, "Kratom." He said, "Get it online, get it in a powder or pill. Every few hours you're not feeling so hot, take a little bit, and in about a week or two, you're gonna forget to take it and realize you don't need it anymore."
Oh wow.
Unless you have, if you have legitimate pain, then you can go to like maybe half a gram to a day or as needed. It ain't gonna hurt you. But
Let me tell you something. If I've been hurting most of my life, right? So if there's something like that out there, and is that Epic in the back? I don't even know he was there.
All right.
Is that you, Epic? I'm sorry the conversation, but I got to make sure that's
Yes,
him.
it's me. It's me,
Okay,
brother.
all right, cool deal. But if they something out there like that, man, and
now,
man, I'll try anything.
I'm
dude.
gonna have to send you a kit. Okay, it's a combination of a few things. Number one, I'm gonna get you the probiotics with prebiotic and fiber. Get all that good bacteria in there. Once your digestive system wakes up, starts working, that's also gonna get all the fungus out of your digestive system. I had a guy come off Percocets, did the same thing, probiotics, got his diet and exercise right, and he lost 40 pounds in 8 weeks.
Oh damn.
Yes, and all that
Yeah, I
inflammation
can
goes
stand
away.
to lose a few pounds too if y'all hadn't noticed.
Yeah,
I'm
but
just saying.
and the beautiful thing, Jeff, is the kratom.
You ain't that bad. Stop it.
No, you're good, brother. The kratom
Yeah.
is a musculoskeletal anti-inflammatory that deals with pain. Also deals with pain, but CBD is a nerve anti-inflammatory. They work very well together.
Yeah, right. Because
Yep.
oh man, all right. Well, let's get back to what we was talking about. We're trying to get Hippie Auditor his backup channel up to 1,000, and right now let me refresh this and see where we at. We are at
What are we at now,
329. 329.
Wow. Get it
Hippie.
going. Hell yeah.
That's actually good, man.
What's that, like 60 subs?
Huh? I didn't know. It's about, I think that's about 200. Let's see. No.
Like I was
About
like I was
100.
telling Hippie, man, he's everything happens for a reason, man. You never know. This channel might blow up 10 times more than his older channel, right? So
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
fucking A, Hippie. Hopefully
yeah.
you get it.
329, baby.
All right.
I don't want to take up too much of Jeff's time. I don't know when you want to quit, but I'm okay whenever you
No,
want to quit.
we're gonna keep going, baby. We're gonna try our best to get it up.
It's a marathon, homie.
You
That's
let
right.
me know
For your
when you're
support,
ready.
Jeff? Thanks for
Excuse
that
me?
support, bro. Said thanks for that support, man. Not too many people would do that,
Right?
No, man. Listen, I like Hippie. I know what he's about. I wouldn't do this for everybody. I really wouldn't. I wouldn't sacrifice 2 channels. For people that didn't agree. I know that they don't have nothing on Hippie. Hippie's a good guy. Hippie's like me. Sorta. I mean, we do have our differences, but he's like me, man. He's a giving, caring guy, and you can't. I can't even think of nothing bad about Hippie right now. I really can't. Nobody's
Hippie's so
ever said
giving.
anything.
He's gonna send some product out.
Say what?
You must be talking about my grow room. Everyone's seeing all my grow room and worms, and because I was slowly dragging shit from one channel to another, so it's kind of all crappy shit in there. So everyone's like, "What the hell is that?" But I mean, this was kind of unplanned. You know what I mean? It happened last night at I don't know 2 a.m, and then I I came into Epics because I was honestly, guys, I wasn't even gonna come on today. I was really feeling a bit sad. And someone called me, and I'm gonna love to say this, and they said, "You people's in Epic's channel right now. He wants to give you a channel with 2,000 subscribers. He really loves you a lot.
Nice.
And, he would do that for you."
Yeah.
And they said, "Please come to the channel." I was on my way to the dispensary to get some weed, and I went in there and he was truthful. He said, "I'm gonna do it. I'll give it to you right now, Hippie." I said, the thing is, guys, and Andrew offered me a channel with 500 as well, and I thought, nah, you know what? If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do it like I
Do
did
it
it
yourself.
before, and just of course, I'm getting a huge help from Jeff, but just feels better that way.
It's
At
all
least
good, baby.
at
It's
least
all
if
good.
I get it from Jeff, it's through earned respect and whatever, not through just
Quality
being
over
like.
quantity.
And listen, let me say this about subs, right? And I love every one of my subscribers, dude. I don't care if they're against me, for me. I really don't care. As long as they watch and they understand the way I am, right?
Or maybe learn something, right? I mean,
And absolutely, it's all about education. Is what my channels are about. But subscribers don't make the channel, right? That's what people get misconstrued. You can have fucking 500,000 subs and still have a fucking shitty ass channel. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You know what I mean? The subscribers don't make you, right? It's the support that makes the channel, not the subscribers. There's a big fucking difference.
Yeah.
Right? A real big difference. You get subscribers, I mean, half of them are probably cops or the bad trolls, right? The people
Shout
that
outs
want
to
to
the
see you,
feds.
want to see you do bad, right? But the supporters make the channel, and you can have 10 or you can have 10,000, right?
Yeah.
That's what
One of
makes
them
the
are
channel.
important.
And let me tell you another something. Hang on.
Go ahead. Yep.
When your views don't have a fucking thing to do with your subscribers, not nothing, not near a bit of it. You might get 1 or 2% of your subscribers to watch your videos. You might get 10%, but you're not going to get much over 30%, right? I don't care what kind of channel you got.
Yeah.
So
Right, because we're
YouTube,
all shadow banned.
Hey,
well,
Brian
YouTube
Bond.
gives you your fucking views, not your subscribers.
Sorry, real
Right.
quick. Brian Bond, check private chat. Send me an email, brother.
I got to say goodbye to everybody. Hippie, I'm going to be back, but if you want to go live later, let me know on my channel. Not as good as Jeff, but I'll do my best. I love you, Jeff. I love you, Hippie.
Yeah, man.
Love the channel.
We can do that later. If I decide that I need to go and jump off here or whatever, we can switch. We can do
Yeah.
we can do the handoff. You know what I mean? I don't have a problem with that.
All right, Jeff. PM me. We'll talk on Facebook or something, or call me or something. We'll talk. And Hippie, we'll go live later and get this going. Okay, keep this
Good
going.
to see you, NET. Don't be
All right,
stranger,
peace out.
homie.
Love you. Appreciate
Glad
it.
you're doing better.
Be good, man.
Yeah.
It's a good, good
and
guy
you
out
guys
there.
go. I'm gonna step out and smoke me a cigarette.
Yeah,
Right?
man, let's
I
take a
don't smoke
smoke
in the
break,
house.
y'all.
All right, that's cool. I'll take a leak while you do that because
Hey,
I got another question for you.
Well, you gotta have
for
somebody
us.
here talking now, so somebody
I'll
take
talk.
over.
All right. And Jeff, you can always hop in here on your phone. Just mute the
Yeah,
computer.
no, I'll do
We'll
that,
hold
but
it down.
I can't
got
do
you, brother.
nothing. You know what I mean?
We got World Citizen News, Toe for Life, Spot Check News, Brian Bond, and Epic. I think we'll be all right. So
Yeah, we
that's a
good.
good
We'll
deal,
figure it
man.
out.
But that's why, real quick, I guess I'll just say that's what I was saying earlier, man. I'm grateful to so many people in this community because when I was jammed up in the hospital, man, it was a lot of y'all that kept me going, kept me inspired. One of my favorite things is to see other people exercise their inherent rights and liberties. It's a beautiful thing.
It's a mixture between that and a support group.
Yeah. And when we lost Mom a few months back, and was dealing with, this is the third time I've had the coof, and it liked to kill me. It got her. Thankfully, the kiddos were all right. It wasn't too bad, but people like a lot of y'all and Hippie. The Chillins, definitely, man. Every time I watch the Chillins or see them, man, I'm always cheesing right alongside of them. But I was coughing my head off and coughing up shit like you wouldn't believe. And, I probably wouldn't be here if I hadn't coughed all that shit up. Just saying.
And it lasts forever, it seems like.
Yeah, it ain't been too easy. I'm just glad to turn the corner, and I was reading, rock on, NC. I was reading that the New York Times had to admit that there are now more coof deaths under Biden, despite the vaxes, And, he said in 2020, anyone who's responsible for that many deaths should not remain as president. So ain't that turnabouts?
Yeah, but the thing is, they say that this is way worse than what it was when it first came out, and the numbers are through the roof more than day one the first year.
Mm-hmm.
But yet they shut everybody down the first year, but yet we're still chugging along.
Yeah.
They don't make zero sense what the hell they're doing.
Well, they say
don't know what they're
the ERs are full of people dealing with heart problems and blood clots, and
Right.
y'all can imagine what that's from. But
You remember when they first came out, they said, "No, it don't attack kids," and now it's 100% kids.
yeah, well, I'm just
Grateful to be alive.
It is, man. Because I have a couple things that happened to me that I shouldn't be here. Like you're not supposed to walk away from, and I did. And
You got married too, huh?
No, I was once married to a Disney princess until I had to let it go.
Someone knows all the pain.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
But no, it's one of those things that we all do our part in what we can to help each other, and something as simple as supporting somebody on their channel or giving them kind words and keeping them in the positive thoughts and prayers, all of it adds up. All of it adds up, and that's what separates us, and it gives me hope because every day more and more people love their country. And I don't care if you love this country or you hate this country, but you better have a good reason or expect to get punched in the nose.
Right.
I don't think
Amen.
that's much to ask. So
nope.
I wonder
Do we
what
have
Miss
any
B is.
confirmation on who did it? Like, what's the avatar name or the channel name?
It was Helen Keller.
Okay,
The
good.
video, I'm making a sanitized version of the video that can be shared out, but it was Helen Keller and
Because he comes to my
Tonic.
channel too, so.
Oh yeah. Don't. You should know better by now. Let this serve as a reminder to everybody. But Slow Burner walked out of the chat. Slow Burner fell asleep right before it happened.
Yeah.
But Tonic came on PDFs this morning, and boy, PDF jerked a knot in his ass and says, "Y'all just think it's funny to ruin a man's life like that. Just gotta take him out." And Tonic pretty much admitted that it was a crime of opportunity. They went through Hippie to get to Connie, and PDF made a good point. He's like, "So you mean you went after a man who, in his livelihood here on YouTube, to get at some jackass that nobody really cares about? Yeah, I hope y'all proud of yourselves."
Yeah, and then
They are,
use
bro.
excuses.
They are. They were all clapping and shit and being happy. So yeah.
Well,
And use an excuse like my dog eating weed leaves.
Well,
I mean, come
I think
on.
I don't. He said he didn't. You need to go back and look at PDF stream. At least pull it up. That way you can go back and look at it. But boy, PDF, he threw the kitchen sink at old Tonic and said, "Y'all should be ashamed of yourselves running around. What do y'all do to ever help anybody? Nothing. That's all y'all do is destroy and got nothing better to do."
They're evil fucks. Let me tell you that. They're evil fucks, not
Yeah.
giving a fuck about anything.
I feel like they didn't think it through. Like they had no empathy in that it would impact you. It's like, well,
Or care. They were in here
yeah.
in this channel right now
Mhm.
today spamming bullshit, so they
Yeah.
didn't care.
Well,
I hope I ruined.
I think somebody was trying to pull you out of your chat last night in your chat. I don't know if you've seen that.
What's up, good guy? Audits.
Say it again
Hang
now?
tight, brother.
Telling you to go somewhere or come here or come over here with your wife or something like that. Can you still see your comments on there? On that live stream?
Yeah, I should be able to. Yeah, I think AMSR would know. He's got the video as well.
What's
Yeah,
that? What'd you ask,
Can you
Epic?
read the chats when you play it back?
Yeah, go through
on
the
the
chat.
stream?
No, it's just the StreamYard video.
Oh, so you don't see the chat at all?
No. I mean, it was Helen Keller. He came in and they realized Hippie stepped away, and they knew that Connie was restreaming Hippie, and they said, "We're gonna get him. Watch." And they, left it up there. The thing that got me was No Name's look on her face. She was just sitting there mesmerized watching it. But
She loved it, bro.
yeah,
She was crying in here earlier.
yeah.
Yeah, she
Well,
was.
there's not much you can do. It's a lesson learned. I
Yep.
hope that the YouTube appeal goes well, and at least they give you your money. We'll get you
That's a
back up
crazy
to
lesson, though.
1,000 before you know it. And you know, it's not that you're going to be hard. Like PDF was kind of trying to reiterate to you, is like, well, now you know. Now you're gonna have to kind of, you know, be a little bit more discerning about who you allow in and who you don't. And I get that, and it sucks, but you know, you're gonna have to put your gamer mode mask on a little bit more often.
Yeah, game on, bro. It's game on now.
Mm-hmm. Because now it's your livelihood they coming after now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's not really what it was about, you know. Although recently, because of all that's happened, you know, my wife losing her job, it sort of gravitated that way because, you know, that came out of the blue. You know, my wife
Yeah.
was at her desk working, and her computer stopped working, and then the phone rang, and it was her. She worked for one of the second largest companies for something in the country, and they fired 1,000 workers the same exact way. She'd been there for quite a while, and that's how they do you, you know. And it's because of the which I won't say.
Yeah.
So
Well, please, for the love of all that's holy, go to Linktree right now and update that shit. If we're gonna take the time and put it out here, let's make sure everybody knows how to support you. So if you guys see, you can help support the Hippie Auditor family if you click on that Linktree/Hippie Auditor. That has a link directly to his official Cash App and PayPal, and soon Bitcoin, and it will also have a link to his other channels and whatever else he wants to put in there.
So I guess I'll probably find out tomorrow what happens. Huh? Today will be the first day.
Hippie, you gotta send one of your audit videos to SJVT. San Joaquin, you gotta send one of your videos to him.
Oh yeah. All right. Yeah, because someone said to go check his, go send him an email. I'll do that.
Did you grab down the email earlier when I put it out?
I took a picture of it so that I
good.
could look at the picture. Yeah.
What's up, Citizen 704? Behind the scenes, see something, film something. All right, Dackerly Dak, good to see you, brother. Roger Mills, ATL Auditor, U.S. Constitution, always good to see you. Roger Mills.
All right.
Welcome back, sir.
I am back.
All right.
Yeah.
Bam.
You got, yeah, right. You guys just joined. Make sure you support Hippie Auditor and get his other channel up to 1,000, man. Let's see what you got now, buddy.
Come on, people.
337. 337.
It takes a while too, eh? Maybe it's like overloaded, so it takes a while to go up sometimes too.
Yes.
Yeah, right. If it starts moving up too fast, YouTube would be like, "Hold up, wait a minute."
Yeah.
I've had mine go up a couple hundred. Like if San Joaquin or somebody, you know, does one of my videos or something, it'll go up about 600 or 700, right? And then about a day or two later, that so much will drop 200. It's like, hey, we not going to allow this, man. I've had that happen before.
Well, that's the problem is if they don't watch a video and stuff, YouTube's real picky now. They think it's a sock account if you don't do some work, sadly.
Yep. They purge every once in a while too and take a couple hundred of mine, you know, so but it bounces back though.
Yeah.
That's funny, Jeff, because I just got a text from somebody that said that YouTube was they lost 40 subscribers overnight. Like they just were gone.
Yep, they purge every once in a while.
Just think of this: if you're a troll and I don't like you, I can make your ego grow by giving you a quick spurt of 60, and then when you wake up in the morning, I yanked them all overnight, and you wake up and you're like, "What the fuck?" You know, it's just a head game. I try not to pay too much attention to it. You know, I like watching the views type thing. Although Jeff says it's kind of useless, but
yeah.
Kind of
Hey,
lets
Jeff,
me know if I'm wasting my time or whatever.
Have you seen a Chinese click farm before? That's a Chinese click farm in the background right there.
Mm.
Those are all cell phones on racks and racks and racks. And they'll go down the line and hit play, hit subscribe, hit do whatever. But you
Are you
got to
gonna
be
go live
careful.
tonight, Hippie?
I mean,
On
I
your
could.
channel, I mean.
My
Yeah, I
Wandering
think you should.
Hippie's all StreamYarded up and stuff.
There
I
you
had it
go.
ready to go last night. I was tempted to do it last night, and then I kind of got scared by the way I read that email. It just felt like maybe I didn't want to put myself at more risk and have these people, complain to YouTube and, Oh, that was me. Remember last night? I'm like, man, that's how I felt last night, guys. That's how I felt. Like YouTube just fucking pulled up with the fucking thing. They were like, no more account for you, Hippie. See you later. Good luck on your next run.
In fact, I got Rick Crude in the basement. He is not coming up on this panel. So Rick, you can forget it, buddy.
Deuces. Bam! Get you
He's
some
been
of
in my
that.
channel a few times recently. He was been a real nice guy. Amazing.
Oh, now if he comes up here and acts like he's got some sense, then
I mean, I would maybe let him see it. What happens? He's been real.
all right. Well,
if he's a dick, just drop him. Right?
Hey,
I mean,
this whole stream is for you. So if you want him up, I'll let
see
him
what he's
up.
got to say.
All right.
Hey, fam.
Wow, I can't believe I'm up here.
Wow.
Got yourself lucky.
So Hippie. So Hippie, let's be honest, dude. You know I don't bullshit and I tell it like it is. Your ass got fucking shut down, not because of fucking Rebel. All right. And the funny part is, you idiots actually let the motherfucker that's behind it up on your panel. Andrew is behind it. Andrew is part of that whole little group that shut your ass down.
I don't believe it.
From Rick. Where are you getting this information, Rick? What the fuck are you trying to say right now, bro?
I'm not your bro, first off.
You
Hippie, think about it,
right
man.
now, or what?
Think about it. Who's behind that whole little troll group that's shutting y'all motherfuckers down?
You are.
No, I do it another way. I do it the legal way. All right. My people don't do stupid shit like that. My people don't porn bomb. We don't need you.
Yeah.
You want to tell them, Jeff? You want to tell them why you can't go back to Madison because of my people? Or should we just not discuss that, Jeff?
I can go back to Madison whenever I get ready to.
No, you can't. No, you can't, Jeff.
What makes you think that? What makes you think that? Was I scared when I? Hang on. Listen to me. If you don't listen, you don't understand. You got to listen. Let me talk. I went to Madison more than 3 times. I went up there 3 times. You think I'm scared to go back? Are you kidding me?
You won't go back.
Are you kidding me? I went 3 times.
You won't go back. You won't go back, Jeff, because you know what will happen if you go back.
What will happen? The same thing that happened the first 3 times I went. Nothing.
Try it.
The first 3 times. So why is it going to be different the 4th time?
Try it.
It ain't.
Try it. But anyway, getting back to the point, all right? That whole little group, and you were right, Hippie, because you kind of hit it on the nail, bro. All right, there's a group. All right, you got your trolls, and then you got your haters that hate y'all. All right.
Good. I'm listening,
right.
Rick. I'm
All right.
listening.
So you really honestly think because of Rebel they shut you down, or is it because they hate you that much, dude? Because you sat there and said you were feeding weed to your dog.
Yeah, that's quite weird. I mean, even my vet knew that I fed my dog weed. He said it's not a problem.
But you shouldn't have said anything like that, Hippie. You should have kept your mouth shut about that.
What is wrong with that, though? What is wrong with that? What's wrong with giving a weed leaf to your dog? Tell me what's wrong with that, recruit.
You obviously fucking think there's nothing wrong with that.
I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Think about all the times that your dog.
I hate to say this. Are y'all really that dumb that y'all can't see it? Okay, I'll give you an example. Jeff, hold on. Tell him to shut up. Jeff, Hippie. Jeff, I'll give y'all an example. A perfect fucking example. All right. I'm the most hated motherfucker. One of the most hated motherfuckers on this YouTube channel. Community bullshit. All right. They took a video of when Patrick and Nomad, God rest his soul, came to the house. I'm sitting there playing with a fucking dog, and I throw a kick. Not even close to the fucking dog. About 2-3 feet away from the dog. All right. They use that little clip to contact SPCA and try to file animal cruelty charges on me. Not only that, okay? Not only that, Hippie, all right, they actually contacted CPS, all right, and try to have my grandson taken away because he made a fucking video with his grandfather. He's wearing a little mask, had a little foam baseball bat that we got at the Astro games because my oldest daughter is a cheerleader for the San Francisco 49ers. That is true, all right, and she knows a bunch of people, all right. I knew fucking, goddamn Schwab, who was a quarterback for Houston at the time. I used to bodyguard his kids. So we know a bunch of people. So anyway, the little baseball bat he got at the fucking game, he was all happy and proud of it, right? So we made a little video against We the People Tyrant Wars, and I told my grandson, what are you going to do to him? I'm gonna hit him. And he's sitting there playing with a bat, hitting his fucking hand. They use that to contact CPS against me, saying that my grandson was in danger. All right. I had my little granddaughter, and we were just fucking around because I knew what it was going to do. All right. She sat there and was saying white power, white power. It was funny, right, to me. All right. Well, they used that against me, too. Not only that, let's not forget when I was on probation and parole, they called my judge. They called my fucking probation officer, all right, saying that they were afraid of me because of death threats because I said I was going to send a SS death squad after them. Any idiot knows Nazis are no longer alive on this fucking world. It's nuts. But they use that. So you can't tell me, Hippie, that they don't have no personal vendetta against you.
I guess. I mean, because obviously I would say that the vet would say the same thing that I'm going to say right now, that scientifically weed is not activated.
No, you're missing the point, brother. You're missing the point.
Right,
It doesn't matter what the fuck. It doesn't matter what the vet says, bro.
Right.
It doesn't matter what the vet. You got a bunch of people after you now, and they're gonna do whatever they can to shut you down. Yeah, they got you for one. They got Rebel out of the way.
Okay, who cares, man? Fuck. Let's get back to supporting Hippie and stop with the negativity, man. They already went by it. Enough is enough. Let's move on.
And this e-begging for subscribers, dude. Okay, I've never e-begged for a subscriber. All right, all my
who's e-begging? Ain't nobody e-begging, Rick.
Dude.
Come on, man.
It is e-begging, Jeff.
Who's e-begging?
Hippie, if you want subscribers, if you want people to view your shit, dude, earn it the hard way, dude. Earn it the right way.
What support is?
Oh man, come on! Y'all losing a lot of support because somebody's out there saying, "Hey, you lost your livelihood." Like YouTube's a fucking job. No, it's not.
You're totally wrong about that.
That's another thing. That's another thing that people, the general people, all right, that watch these videos have a dislike for y'all. For me too, right? Because we supposedly e-beg it. No, it takes a lot to make these goddamn videos. What have I always said, Jeff? If you do something stupid, I'm going to make a video about you. If you don't, I got nothing to say. I'm going to tell it like it is. I ain't going to lie.
Wait, back up. You make videos about me all the time. So are you saying I'm stupid all the time?
I think the last video I made is when you fucked up and got arrested. All right, and that was
how was getting arrested my fault?
Because you fucked up.
How?
Because you were trespassing.
By standing on the side of the road. I never stepped foot on their property. How's that trespassing?
It's trespassing, bro. Once they told you to leave, you should have left. End of story.
But they had no reason to tell me to leave. I wasn't on their property.
Yeah, the way the law works is once they verbally trespass,
I know how the law works, Rick.
Fuck. Get out of here.
I know how it works.
You can't stand in the road and be for trespassing. It's a fucking bullshit scheme.
He was on their property.
I was on
that's called the state property, and I work with that shit, and that's a state property, and people don't know it. A lot of people don't know it. You can call your fucking township. They will pull it up, and it stays right there. That is not their fucking property. They may mow the fucking grass, but that ain't their fucking property. They don't pay the taxes on it. The city does. But people don't know that shit. But if you look it up, every time where you go, there's a fucking line, and you are not on their fucking property. The workers there don't know. They're there to fucking work. The people in the office are there to work. The owners are there to fucking make their money. They don't know the fucking property line because they don't give a fuck. But there is a fucking line that's not their property. The cops know it, and a lot of people don't know it because they're dumb motherfuckers.
They look. Hang on, Rick. Rick, hang on. Hang on, Rick. The whole thing was they told the cops I was in their parking lot. Right? They lied and said we was in their parking lot.
Yeah, we'll never know. We never know. We'll never know because and
yes,
y'all
we will. I go to court December 6th.
Most of you auditors, you will sit there, fuck with people, and won't turn that camera on until you absolutely 100% positively know that you're going to get an interaction.
No, my camera stayed on the whole time.
Let's be honest, dude. That's what you're looking for. You're looking for an
my camera stayed on the whole time.
Hold on. Give me a minute.
Video. I got video when I pulled up and when I left.
I want to show you something. I want to show you something. Just give me a minute. I got to go get it. And no, I don't porn ball.
I'm not.
I'll be back. Give me a minute. I'm going to get something because I want to show you something. But porn bombing is bullshit. All right. All right. Porn bombing is bullshit. And for Helen Keller to do that, Helen Keller is part of that whole little group, dude. All right, come on. Y'all guys ain't that goddamn stupid. All right, you can't be. All right, you know it's part of that group. Auditing Leo. Leo is part of that little group, but he's on the outside. But he hangs out with that group. And I'm not saying, hold on, Leo. I'm not saying that Leo is part of it. He's not. Leo likes that fun. All right? But he knows exactly the group I'm talking about. Y'all guys are targets. All right? I'm a target. All right, they're going to do anything and everything to get us off. Me, because I stand on the other side of the line. Y'all, because y'all the auditors are supporters.
I knew Andrew was watching. Well, Andrew, you porn bomb him last night?
Yeah, Rick, explain to me how I did all that.
Yep.
I'm listening. Go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead. I'm listening, Rick. Go ahead.
Hold on.
Supposedly you had part of it with the hippies porn bomb, Andrew.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Rick to explain this to us. Go ahead.
He thinks I'm a.
Jeff, can you put us in little boxes? Jeff, can you put us in little boxes? Little boxes?
What?
No, the third one over.
Why you want to be in a little box?
Oh, because it's so much better than being so like.
What the hell? That's a whole lot.
Now, Rick, Rick, what does that shirt? No, Rick, what does that shirt have to do with me porn bombing somebody, Rick?
This is my guarantee, Jeff. You won't go back to Madison. Right, they promised.
Rick, we're not talking about Madison. Rick, quit deflecting. How did I porn bomb Hippie?
Well, I don't even know what the shirt says. What does that shirt say?
It says Rick is a fucking retard. It says Rick is a retard. Now, Rick, explain to us how the fuck I did something. Go ahead, Rick. We're waiting. Go ahead, Rick. We're waiting.
That Madison client has promised me you'll never go back to Madison.
He thinks that T-shirt's going to stop me from going back to Madison. I went 3 times. How many more times do you want me to go?
You're not going to go back to Madison. If you did, you would have
like my last marriage.
Yeah. Okay.
I want to know how
was I behind the porn bombing? We all love to know.
We all know you started. Andrew, we all know you started. Andrew, we all know you started the porn bombing, right? You're nothing but a fucking meth head motherfucker trying to get rid of people.
So, Rick, you have no evidence to back up your claim, right?
Why ain't you at work? Why ain't you at work,
I'm off work.
Why ain't you at work, meth head? Why ain't you at work, meth head? Why ain't you at work, meth head?
You ain't got nothing, do you, Rick? You speak out of your ass. You speak out of your ass constantly, Rick. It's all you do.
And you do too. You do too. You're a fucking joke, bitch.
So why would I porn bomb Hippie? Why would I porn bomb Hippie? The turn around and offer him I've been good to Hippie. Hippie's been good to me. So why would I do that to Hippie?
That's a good point.
Yeah, that's a good. There you go. Hang on. Andrew offered him a channel. Right, so why would he porn bomb and then offer him a channel? That's a good. That's a good question.
Raise a lot of money. I mean,
well, not just that. Hippie's been good to me.
Yep. And
he's always welcomed me over there. He's let me start drama over. He rage quit.
Yeah.
Oh
well. It's not just that. Like Hippie's good to everybody. You know.
Right. I've got to say this real quick. Rage quit. I win.
There it is. Ding, ding, ding. You heard it here first on Jeff is Live.
Right.
The timer at 100.
I knew. I was waiting for you to jump up here, Andrew. I knew you was out there.
Well,
listening
I
to
was
this shit.
working on the car. I was working on the car, so I wasn't listening. My phone was on the charger, and I went to go get in the shower and get cleaned up. And I turned you on and put you up on the little shelf. Yeah. Jesus Christ!
The hell? What was that?
The fuck is this? The hell was that?
Oh, did you get my text, Hippie?
Let me check.
Oh, hey, it's Mexican long hair. What's going on, brother? Innocent Auditor says Rick Crude showed a gun and threatened to kill 2 black men while calling the N-word.
Look, Rick thinks that shirt's going to. I don't even know what the shirt said, right? I can go back. Listen, I can go any fucking town I want to go to. I'm not scared to go anywhere. I stood there with a mob of people wanting to kill me, right, and didn't back down. And he thinks I won't go back to Madison. He's fucking mistaken.
Jeff, someone just said that you talk shit about me. Do you talk shit about me, Jeff?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Why would I do that?
Well, I don't know. Someone just said their message saying you talk shit to me.
Well, somebody lied.
Yeah, I ain't heard him.
Somebody lied to you.
That doesn't sound like Jeff. Jeff's the kind of person to tell you to your face, bam, get you something.
No, I'm not. I'm not one of them that. I'm not one of them that talk shit about people online. That's just not my way. I don't do shit like that.
When Rick Crew came in, first thing he said was that Andrew was behind it. So
yeah.
Well, I can promise you. Look, if it was me, I'd tell you it's me. I wouldn't lie about it. I mean, look, I'll tell you if I do something.
Look, accusation.
I don't believe it, Andrew. I'm just saying that that's what he said. So someone might be telling you that someone said that it was talking.
ASMR.
Yes.
ASMR. Check email. I sent you an email.
You got it, brother.
Yeah, I'm not saying he was behind it, Andrew. I'm just saying that that's the first thing he said when he came in. So maybe that's why someone said that Jeff is live.
It don't matter. Look, I don't think Jeff talks shit about me. Me and Jeff's been good, for a long time.
What's up, Andrew?
What's going on? Who's that? What's up? Anyway, guys, I come up here real quick. I gotta go test drive the car because I just got
did you get it
back together.
installed?
But yeah, I got everything installed. But I just wanted to jump up here and run Rick off for you.
Thank you.
Now look, he'll go live. And that
I know. Oh, they over there e-bagging. Oh my God, I can't believe they're e-bagging. Oh my God, man, that's fucking crazy. Jeff, he's a scammer. Blah blah, fucking blah.
It'll
Man.
happen.
I heard it all.
All right, guys. I'll be listening on my phone.
All right,
Andrew.
Why do people hate that so much, Jeff?
What?
Why do you suppose people hate that? Well, because a lot of people help me out, and people know that. So
Because I think it's jealousy. I honestly do.
Yeah.
I honestly do think because they don't have nobody helping them, right? And they got to go out there and they think of it like this. They go out there and bust their ass 50 hours a week, but we can make money on YouTube by making videos and supporters helping us out.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's exactly what it is, Bo.
I mean,
There's no other reason.
Tonic said it, and he was right last night. And he says, YouTube is competitive. I mean, YouTube is definitely competitive by nature. And to some of these people, this is their next meal, their next paycheck, or they OCD out on the likes, clicks, views, drama, and all that. So different people have different reasons, but yeah. You became a moving target there, Hippie.
Yeah, let me ask you another question, Jeff. Because how much hate do you get? You still get hate in your shit, being like comments and?
I get hate every time I'm online or every video.
Yeah.
And I just look over it, man. I look over it and I feel sorry for the people that's actually being hateful. I really do, because they had to live miserable lives that had to want to ruin mine.
Let me tell you, I got hit by a certain guy out here who makes us auditors look silly on their videos. He'll pick clips and strategically play it and talk shit about you. I don't even want to say his name because he's a scumbag. But some of the hate I got, just it's like hard to believe that even when here you are, as I would say, risking your life to go out and try to educate people on their rights to film. A lot of people would love to walk into their town hall when they pay their taxes and film the whole thing. I think most town halls, people try that. They fucking chew your head off like they done to me many times when I do that shit.
The armed fisherman's a good one with that one. If you want guns pointed in your face.
Right,
guns pointed in your face, and then he's in the township hall screaming at everybody in the board, telling them all to fuck off. And I was like, yeah, there we go.
I've had some decent videos. I had a town hall where the town manager was yelling as 4 cruisers show up, "I want him trespassed," and the officer said, "What happened?" So I explained to him what happened, and again he started saying stupid shit, the town administrator, and then he said, "This is my building." And it's funny, I had my camera faced at 2 cops. He goes, "I want you to be quiet. This is my building." You see the cop's eyes just roll. But after I explained to him exactly what happened, and he tried to cop-explain me, and finally I said, "Wait, can public people go in there? Because I see 2 doors down. There's a door that says no public. So that would be a door that I'm not allowed to go in. So are you telling me that public people don't pay any bills in that room?" And the officer said, "I can't tell you that." And I said, "All right, am I being detained?" And he goes, "No." And then they let me go through the whole building. I went in every door in that building that was open and walked around in there and filmed. And then at the end, I wear some funky outfits when I do some of my audits. And I told them, I said, "Listen, I know it's uncomfortable. I'm wearing glasses with flashy shit on it and blah, blah, blah." But I said, truthfully, that's the reason why I do that is because, just because you look different doesn't mean your rights are taken away. And he was pretty nice, good cop. And I actually did an accommodation for that guy because I felt like he stuck up for my rights. That doesn't happen a lot, but that was definitely an amazing moment for me.
Absolutely.
Almost like that cop that offered Jeff to go through the building.
Oh, really?
What's that? What was it?
Remember, and you were trolling out in the parking lot, and you actually went in, and the sheriff actually brought you and gave you a tour through the building.
Yes. I got a video. It's I think it's labeled "You Won't Believe This" or something like that. Oh, unbelievable.
That was a good video.
I can't remember what it was, but they actually tried to violate my rights out in the parking lot, telling me I couldn't film. And when I walked around to the front, the damn same guy came out and gave me a water, and about a minute later, the chief come out. The chief come out and invited me in for a tour of the restricted areas, right? And I went in and recorded, and he was hospital. He actually said these words that I've never heard and probably never will again. He said, "You're the boss." I'm like, I like to fucking fell out, man.
Yeah, I was surprised when I heard that too in the video. I thought, whoa.
He actually said, "You're the boss." I'm like, what?
Isn't that? I mean, that's the way it should be, right? I mean, and then when people see this, they're empowered to maybe want to film when they go pay their taxes, so that they know what they did was right.
Be filming,
Does it always make you wonder when you guys post these videos? You watch your own video that you post, you see it one way, but when other people see it, we see stuff that's totally different.
I kid around about like this all the time, saying if you wanted to torture me, just put me in a room with TVs with my videos playing, because I hate to watch my TVs. Because honestly, I've been watching Jeff and people like back when Richard Gray stood on the side of the highway with a paper sign that said "Cops Ahead." But the thing is, when I actually get out there, every time I'm not as good as Jeff is, where when I watch my videos, I know all the things I should have said and didn't say. Like on my arrest video that the officer asked me, or the security guard asked me, "Do you have a ticket?" And damn, I knew I should have said, "Do I have to answer that question?"
Nope, Swammy, go on, get out of here. Ain't nobody got time for your shit.
So I hate
Jeff,
watching
just
my
ignore
own
it. Just
videos.
ignore that old piece.
I know. Sorry, Hippie. Yeah, that's why I highlighted the comment because it's just so fucking. Oh man,
Go
it's
over there.
funny.
You got
Listen,
ran
I
out of.
laugh at
I know, I do
people.
too.
I laugh at people that come in here and start talking about super chat 30%, scammer and all that bullshit,
on
bro.
average.
To me, it used to bother me, right? It really did. Like Hippie was saying earlier, it used to get to me, but I laugh at that shit now, dude. Because there's no all that stuff that happened, right? Just months and months ago, all this stuff that happened, nobody ever showed any proof about any of it.
Mm-hmm.
Not one shred of evidence to back any of that shit up. I'm talking about any of it. The
No, well,
smallest little thing.
they act like a bunch of children. They were trying
But
to.
Swammy of
Swammy
all
was.
people.
Yeah, did you hear
Swammy.
that? They were trying to get Swammy to do a trash angel. There's so much trash on the floor in that house.
Oh, no
Make a
way.
trash angel, man. Come on. They almost got him to show him. Show us your refrigerator, Swammy. Let's see how much food you got.
That's crazy. Yeah, I laugh at.
Yeah.
And like I said a while ago, I feel sorry for these people. I really do.
How the hell did Jeff scam tons of people? Let me tell you something, Swammy. This is how this works. If people choose to exercise their inherent liberty and rights to want to throw him some money, then that's between them now, isn't it? Not you.
Isn't that the weird part? Like, why do people even care? I'm not
They're
forcing
jealous.
people to do anything.
They just jealous because think about it, man. They look at it like, oh man, those are people that could have been donating to me or could have
I
been
wish you
watching
wouldn't
my
pick that
videos.
up, Mama. That kitty is really dirty. Needs a
Look,
bath.
I donate to people. It's my fucking money. I made it.
Right.
Ain't no one's fucking business who I spend my money with. That's the way I look at it.
Well, the thing about it is I helped. I mean, I helped a lot of people out, man. Some now, mind you, some undeserving of it. I will admit that. But for the most part, I try to help people. I'm like Hippie, right? I try to help people if I can help. By God, I'm a help, right? I used to. I don't do it anymore, and that's the reason why I don't do it. Because every time you try to do something good for somebody, they always got to say, "Oh, he was skimming money off the top." Oh, And the damn truth of the matter is, I gave in way more than what people gave me.
Are the ones bitching the ones getting locked up? No.
How about just every time you fucking do an audit, you could be killed? Why does nobody ever acknowledge that? Why are the bootlickers such pieces of poo-poo that they can't even acknowledge the fact that, what we're doing is completely legal 90% of the time, and we could be killed for standing up for your rights. Yet, people just,
And again, I feel sorry for these people, man. And their jealousy is leading them down the wrong road. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well,
They
Hippie,
shouldn't.
most of your opposition started when you started reading the Bible. To be honest,
Y'all got you guys got to
everybody
realize
said that. That's crazy.
Yeah.
you guys
That-
got to realize jealousy runs rampant on YouTube, man. If
Mm-hmm.
your light shines a little bit brighter than somebody else's, they're gonna automatically get jealous of you for no reason.
Right.
Instead of them
you're the ones
focusing on themselves, they want to turn and focus on you, and that becomes jealousy.
Yeah,
I
I wouldn't
agree.
take
Go
it
ahead.
personal, Hippie.
Go ahead, Brian.
If you guys are the ones with handcuffs getting put on, and the person that's bitching isn't the one getting handcuffs put on, he has no right to bitch.
Yeah.
Right, because you can't put a price on my freedom. I like my freedom, so
Right.
I get handcuffs put on me. I don't give a shit how much money I get from fucking YouTube or anything like that. Shit, that still ain't paying for. I love my freedom. I don't want to be in no fucking cell.
Freedom has no price, man. You cannot put a price tag on it.
Hippie, don't take it personal. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
ever take it personal. I'm gonna give you
And
this advice.
I can say that now, but it took me a while, Hippie, and it may take you a while longer to actually grasp what we're trying to say, and for it not to bother you mentally.
Yes.
Right.
And one of my favorite quotes is Mark Twain. You learn from the mistakes of others because you'll never live a lifetime to make them your own.
Right. There you go. What's up, upstate South Carolina news? Good to see you, man.
Sweet.
All right.
It's the Wondering Hippie. Hang on a second. We'll throw that in the chat. Titan Troy, long and short. Hippie got porn bombed, lost his channel, and we're working to get him back up to 1,000. Big thanks to NC Tyrant Hunter Jeff is here. Everybody else that's been helping out, trying to whether you can help support the family, which he had almost $700 in super chats saved up. This was going to go towards the grandkids and the family, and
I don't see how they could do that shit.
Well, I don't think they thought about
Jeff
that
says
part.
it'll come later. That
Yeah, I
because
think you'll get it.
You'll get it.
You'll
It may be a month or so, but you'll
Yeah.
definitely get it.
Well, Jeff, he's at like the 27th day before the payments dispatched.
Jeff said it's
So-
always on the 21st.
on the 21st.
I thought
Yeah.
it was monthly. So
It is monthly, but you get last month this month.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So whatever you
30
made
days.
last month, that they'll cut you a check for that.
And
Right. It's always a
Which
month
would've been
behind.
nothing. Right. Gotcha.
So you'll be all right, brother. It all
Yeah, you
Hey,
get
Jeff.
it.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
Jeff, I just want to say big up to the mods in the chat. They're out there laying the smack down and getting the job
Thank you,
done.
James.
No doubt.
you, James Swiley.
James Sweeley is on it.
Yeah, appreciate you, my friend.
Bam. I wish
Thanks,
every
James.
time we had.
There's
Hey,
not great videos on there right now, guys, because I wasn't planning this to be my main channel. This was my second channel, which was
Yeah.
I was slowly dragging shit from my other channel this way. Now I'm gonna have to.
Well, let's start uploading them, brother. Let's.
I got
start
let me
taking them off the
say this right
library.
quick while it's on my brain.
Mhm.
This guy right here, Robert Bodell. Is that how you
Bodell.
pronounce that? Bodell?
Bodell, yep.
Bodell, okay. I'm gonna be doing a video on this guy, man. He really got fucked over by the police. They fucked him up. They fucked his face up. He's bruised all the hell. He's a veteran. I think he's like 70. I can't remember. I got all his
76.
information in the email, but I'm gonna be putting out a video about this guy here in the next day or so,
And-
about what they done to him.
Yep.
And for no reason, just because he didn't want to answer questions.
Mhm.
They fucked him up, tased him, beat him, threw him in jail, because he didn't want to answer any questions.
And
Then they
don't
wonder why cops
sugarcoat
get
it.
shot.
And don't
Swami,
sugarcoat
get
it.
out.
Whatever y'all
Don't
want, I'll
forget.
go get it. I better
Don't
hurry
forget
up.
that old Robert Bodell's
Swami's
got
already
a
threatening Hippie
security.
to shut his channel down.
Yeah,
Swami,
Robert
such an
Bodell's
idiot.
got a
Hang on, we got
security
too many
system.
talking at one time. Take
Yeah.
turns, guys.
All right, real quick. Robert Bodell has got his CCTV cameras streaming live, so if you want to help out, keep an eye on it. And yeah, we definitely we got a petition that's out there. We'll put a link to that in the chat, and look. How long you think till that video comes out there?
I'm probably have it up tomorrow.
We could probably get him to come on panel and
That's
talk
what
about it.
that's what I want to do. I want to have an interview with him.
Okay. Well,
Yep.
TDF probably set
And I
that
may
one
do
up.
all that on NC Tire Hunter. Just me and him, have an interview and maybe
Okay.
drop the video at the premiere or something.
Let me ask PDF real quick if he can ask Mr. Bodell if he can do that for you. Be right back.
Yeah, I need I'd like his number so I can talk. I think I got his number.
Swami, get a life, pussy.
Hey, Swammy, you can claim to try to take somebody's channel down all you fucking want.
Yeah.
You're nothing more than a piece of shit. You've shown that this entire time you've been on YouTube. Piece of shit, fucking liar.
Fucking
Yeah, I don't.
trolling.
You know what, AZ? I don't even know Swammy. I heard of him, but I have no idea who that guy is.
He's a nobody.
You know what I mean? I have no
Idiot.
clue. I know he talks shit about Andrew and a bunch of others, but I've never heard him talk shit about me until today. But whatever.
When you've got the salty rant that has videos and recordings of all the lies that this motherfucker spits, I mean, of all the people, salty rant, to have all that shit, you're pretty fucking low life.
You have money for
saying.
StreamYards, but
Who do you
not
think
for
paid for
Christmas?
StreamYards, friend? The subscribers.
Oh, Swammy's back. I see it now.
Wow.
You have money
Stomp
for
on 'em.
StreamYard, but not
That's
for
what-
Christmas gifts. It ain't nobody's fucking business what money's for. Nobody's but the person that gets the money.
There's jealousy.
It's nobody's fucking business, dude. There's so many people out there that just don't even understand and don't want to comprehend that this shit takes money and time. Right?
Hell yeah.
It takes
Hell
from
yeah,
you.
it takes a lot of time.
It takes mental capacity too. That's why some of
Well,
these
I mean,
fucking idiots can't. That's why
it
some of
even-
these idiots can't do it.
It ain't
even
easy
goes
being cheesy.
It goes a step beyond that, because what if me and you are friends and we're buddies, we're working together, whatever we are, we're somehow friends, and you need a couple of bucks, and you say, "Hey, can I borrow a couple of bucks?" Yeah, sure, here you go.
I reached
Or
out to
if
my
it's just
my
naughty, I would
supporters.
just throw you the money. I wouldn't even,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? It's just, why do people even care? Because you know
Hey.
why they care? Because it's just
Well,
a
hold
reason.
on. Like sometimes you don't even have to ask. Your supporters are going to support you no matter what. They
Right.
know when you need shit. Like I have my main job, right? My main job supports my family. It puts a roof over their head, all that, right? And this extra shit on YouTube, I may need a few bucks here to make sure that I get this new app so that I can enable this, that, the other. And sometimes the supporters will just automatically throw you the money. I had over $40 in donations last month. I didn't go out and I didn't do any audits. I sat home because I've been sick most of the month, and people just fucking threw me a couple bucks here, couple bucks there. Like, what's wrong with that? I didn't ask for the help. That's not me sitting here begging for the help.
That's what I'm
these
saying.
are just the people that are supporting. So what the fuck's the problem? It ain't none of your business.
If people want to help, that's the people's choice.
That's what I always say. If you got a couple extra bucks, help me out. If not, I get it. I mean, not a guy who's got a couple of bucks to help out either. So I understand that. So but other people might have a couple of bucks they want to throw around, and there's lots of people out there who help out more than you would think. And I love showing that to my granddaughter, by the way, because she gets to see that there's still some real motherfuckers out there in the world,
Sorry to interrupt.
No,
Jeff.
Yeah.
I talked to PDF, and we got a video and a treasure trove of documents about the situation. PDF says, and anybody, if he just put it up on his community page. It's the first link, and I'll email this to you now. But he says, just text him. He says he don't do email, but send him a text. You got his number, and he'll set that up. We'd love to help. And if you need help, kind of throwing this video together, I know you said because it would take a week to go through and dissect and everything.
Yeah. I'm not. Listen, I'm a simple guy. I will do the video. I got the piece of the video that somebody sent me.
Mm-hmm.
I got the. I did email him back. We've been contacted through email. I think he gave me his number too, if I'm not mistaken. But I just needed the chief's name, the ones that arrested him. The county.
I've got that. Yeah, I've got all.
You know what I
There's
mean?
a
Stuff like
treasure
that.
trove of the documents and everything.
Right.
I'm gonna
The
email it
documents that
over
I
to
can
you.
I can put a link out to.
Yep. And if you don't have his number,
I think
Would
I
it be
do,
okay
man.
Would it be okay to time out Swammy for a little bit, shut his his motherfucking mouth?
He's timed out. Somebody got him. Yeah, somebody got him. It's all good. Damn, I lost my train. She Devil. You guys, if you don't know She Devil, she's an awesome supporter. She came to my channel one night from another channel, and she needed some more support, and that's what I like to do. Been knowing her, talking to her, got her number, and been talking to her ever since. She needs some prayers, some thoughts. She's going through some difficult stuff medically. I'm not going to tell you what. I'm not going to put that out there. But if you guys please keep her in your thoughts and prayers, guys. She really needs it.
We'll do it. I just
Yep.
put 2 links to help Mr. Bodell. Number 1 is the video. Number 2 is a treasure trove with folders and documents for audio files and all that. And
Yeah,
this
send all
is
that to me too.
got it. I'm gonna send it right now, brother.
All right. And I think I got your number, so whenever I shut down, if I remember,
Yep.
I'll
Yep.
give you a call.
You got it, brother.
Yep.
Someone
No,
said that it will still go to me. It's just YouTube doing their thing. Daisy May. They won't keep the money.
no, they won't. You'll get it. If you hadn't got a payment yet, you'll probably get one next the 21st of December.
Nice.
But if you need anything before then, you just holler at me, and we'll see if we can make something happen. Okay.
I appreciate you, my brother. You're a good man.
Yep. Yep. If I don't got it, then we can find somebody that does.
Right.
All right.
You know what I'm saying?
You got email, brother.
Right on, baby. Appreciate it.
Bam.
And when I make my videos, I don't go in there and do voiceovers. I've done a couple like that. I'll put the story out there. I'll put the links in the description. I'll leave it up to the people, right, to click on them, stuff like that. So
Yeah, I
Go
used to
ahead.
do that. I stopped doing the editing thing after hearing a lot of complaints about it. So I was happy when I reached 1,000 because then I could just go live, drop the video, and be done with it. You know what I mean? But
yeah, I know exactly what you mean. When I wanted to get 1,000 too, right, to go live, and when I got 1,000, I went live like twice, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck, I'd rather not go live. I'd rather edit the damn video, put my intro and everything on it, make it all nice. You know what I mean?
right. But people
And,
don't like that, honestly.
yeah.
Like you said, people don't even want to watch your video. If you actually look at stats, people hate watching the videos.
It's
even though
YouTube,
they're
man. I'm
subscribed.
telling you, your subscribers don't watch your channel.
Most
Well,
of the. Oh, go ahead, Brian.
The thing is, I won't say what channel you know who they are here in Michigan. Some of these videos, it's like, there's no possible way I'm going to sit and listen to you talk in your car for about an hour and a half.
Right.
It's like, edit that damn thing.
Yeah, the most people that I've heard, when you talk about audits, they're familiar with maybe Lackluster or audits, things like that. They may go for something like that, but you're right, sitting around, unless you're invested in the community or there's a happening that occurs. That's the beauty of these panels, is the fluidity and allowance of freedom of expression and ideas to very quickly permeate. And somebody's got to go in and capture. That's just the thing. Who's going to sit here and take time to edit all this? That's the.
Now, Lackluster is one of the best at doing that. I mean, he is
Got a
awesome
whole
at doing that.
team.
DPN, he's pretty good at doing that. There's quite a few of them that's good at putting pieces together, doing research. I suck at doing all that. I'm not going to do it. I'll get the information that I know. I'm not going to go. You know what I mean? I just can't. I don't have the resources. Don't have the know-how. I know how to edit. Pretty plain edit. With pieces of videos and stuff, and I
You
can
got a
add a
decent
little.
computer?
Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah. Do you ever use a Blender?
No, never heard of it.
Brother, Blender is like a free open source video 3D transition editor, etc., etc.
Well, look,
And
I am computer illiterate, dude. I mean, before I started auditing, I couldn't even cut mine on, right? Well, I didn't even
Look
have
at
one,
you
to be
now.
honest with you.
Yeah, yeah.
So I've learned a lot. I
Yep.
couldn't type worth for shit. I still can't that much.
Hey, it don't matter. I just
But
click on
getting
everything.
better, learning something new every day, almost.
That's all
Is
it takes.
Blender an app or
Yeah,
you have to
it's an app. It's an
Okay.
app. It's
Hell,
open
send that
source.
to me too. I'll give it a look, man.
Yeah, and now let me tell you something. It's imposing at first. But here's the thing: you can go on YouTube and look up whatever you're wanting to do, and you can find a video that goes click here, click here, click here. It's that simple. Once
Right.
you learn, like Control N or Shift K, and once you just kind of get through a little bit of muscle memory.
See, I can't remember none of that shit, dude.
Well, what I do, I got a cheat sheet. You can get a little cheat sheet.
Yeah.
And I mean, we all know like Control C, Control V for cut and paste.
Yeah.
That's a given.
Yeah.
But if you don't know the keyboard command, right click will always bring up that extra menu, and that's where your best friend is. It's that simple.
Hey, how's it spelled?
Blender, Blender. Search for Blender Foundation.
I got Blender, but it's spelled different. Blender Foundation.
Yes.
I use Wondershare. I mean, Filmora 9.
Mm-hmm.
That's about the basic is freaking editor you can use, right? I mean, it's got some awesome effects and stuff, but
yeah, you can go to Blender Studio, but
Yeah.
Apple just dropped $250 million in the Blender Foundation because they're wanting more people to be able to make their own 3D graphics or
Right.
transitions and overlays or do basic editing. I prefer Blender now to Adobe Premiere and After Effects and stuff personally.
Right.
Well, send me the link. I can't find it.
Studio.blender.com. Here, I'll put it in the chat.
All right, studio.
Sorry. Yeah, it's Blender Studio is what it's called.
See something said Filmora 9 or is good. Yeah, I like it, man. It's pretty simple. And myself, I love simple. The simpler, the fucking better for me, dude.
Hell,
I can't
Windows
remember all
Video
this.
Editor.
I tried Adobe. Oh my God, man. Adobe
Yeah.
Premiere Pro. Goodness gracious alive.
Jeff, are you eating?
I am no, I don't do that, man.
Nah, man.
Sounds like your mouth's full.
It actually is. I got a mouthful of damn cheese crackers.
I hate when people eat on live panels.
Hey, you can eat as long as I ain't got to look at you.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Jeff, man. There you go. Hey, I'm gonna jump off here. Jeff, Hippie, ASMR, World Authority Check, Brian. I'm gonna jump off. I gotta go do some Thanksgiving running. But if you guys,
there you go. Two fingers up for you, baby.
Bam.
Appreciate you.
We'll see you guys. If you're still up when I come back, man, I'll jump back on, man, and
If we're not here, we'll be somewhere else.
Oh yeah.
I'll be looking for you. I'm always following you around, Jeff.
Right on, baby. I appreciate you, Toe for Life. Appreciate your support, man. You're awesome.
Oh, no problem. We'll talk to you guys later. Love you guys. Love you, Hippie, man.
Peace out, brother.
Right
Love
on.
you too, brother. Love you too. Thank you so much.
I can play I can play an outro for him. No, he's gone now.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah.
No thanks. Don't.
He said, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah.
Yeah. She devil has got it right. I am a pie head. I can't help it. I need to go get some help for that. Pie is I'm allergic to pie.
Like,
I'm addicted to pie. Just saying.
That's like Too Tall and his apple fritters.
Right now, oh my God, dude. I listened to him one day on PDF's panel, and my wife was going shopping. I'm saying, babe, bring me some fucking apple fritters. I am not joking. I absolutely told her to do that.
He's an apple fritter fiend. I tell you.
Right. If you guys just joined us, we're trying to get Hippie Auditor's new channel up before we can get him close to 1,000 or get to 1,000. Let's see where you at now, Hippie. I don't know if it's going up much now.
Yeah, Swammy.
It's
you wouldn't know how to call this.
349. We still at
Thank you, brother. That's a
Sam-
good start.
Yeah, man. We're gonna keep going. I don't know how we're gonna entice people to come to the channel anymore. You know what I mean? We kind of kind of burned a couple of them avenues out. We'll have
Yeah,
to
that's
find
why
some
I'm
new
feeling
ones.
like I don't want to waste too much of your time. You know what I
No,
mean?
you ain't wasting my time, dude. I'm just saying, I don't do nothing.
Right.
I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean?
Zero
We're gonna
fucks.
do it until I can't do it no more. How about that?
Unless there's a pie involved.
Right.
Whoa.
And
Well, wait.
I'll just mute up and eat the pie. Fuck that.
I'd leave for some pie myself.
I know, right?
Either kind of pie, and there's quite a different.
I love pie,
variety.
dude. I am a pie head. See, I love the holidays because that's when you get the best pies, man.
Yeah,
The
it's when you
homemade
gain
stuff,
that 2 or 3 pounds.
dude.
Thank you so much, She
Hippie,
Devil. Thank you so much.
hippie. I've stopped worrying about 2 or 3 pounds about 2 or 3 years ago.
Right.
I can't, I'm fat, dude. I'll keep gaining, or I can't even walk, I guess. But pie is my weakness.
It's weird because
that's my kryptonite.
I lost some weight when I finally got motivated to actually stop feeling sorry for myself in pain and get out there and motivate myself. My therapist said, what the fuck? You just gonna sit at home and be in pain, or are you gonna just go on with the rest of your life? And
Yeah, that's what I do. That's pretty much what I do, man. Listen, I used to sit around and sulk, and depression. I battle. See, that's what people don't understand. It's not just the pain. It's when you're in pain, you depressed. You battled fucking depression and pain. It makes for a miserable fucking day. Makes for a miserable life.
Yeah, some days
that's all you got to do is think about how depressed you are and all the pain that you're going through, right? And if it wasn't for my support group, which is my family and my supporters, Jeff wouldn't be here right now. If it wasn't for my wife and my kids, Jeff would have probably done something crazy years ago. I mean,
I'm exactly the same.
you know what I'm saying? So thank God that I had, my wife and kids, you know what I'm saying? That keeps me stable.
I've been with my wife 40 years.
You
Been married 33 years.
That's
if it
awesome.
Went for her, definitely would not be here today.
See, I mean, people just don't understand. Okay, you're talking about hurting all the time, right? Okay, I know a lot of people hurt. There's always somebody worse off than you are, right? That's what I always say. But when you put the hurt in there, and it just makes you not want to exist anymore because of the pain. So you got to put depression on there too.
Cranky
all
to
the
other
stuff,
people,
all the other
cranky
stuff
to
that's on your
everybody
shoulder.
around you because
Yeah.
you're in pain and you don't even realize it, but you're doing it because you're hurting.
Yeah, that's it. Is that you, Brian? Is that you trying to come back up? Either show me or text me. Tell me yeah or something. Yeah, that's you. All right. You know. I had to make sure.
Kicked me off for some reason.
Spooky, isn't that
Like this.
shepherd's pie? I would love some shepherd's pie right now. Oh, potatoes and gravy. Ooh.
Oh, stop it. Man, listen, y'all, I am a fat fuck, right? You get to talking about food, I'll shut this bitch down in a minute.
Can I say, Jeff, I say it every night, the only thing I got left now is pussy. I don't do drugs. Although if you look behind me right here, you can see that bottle on my birthday. First time I've drank in at least 2 years. I got hammered out of my mind, and then I woke up the next morning, and I didn't get out of bed till my show at 6:30. I was completely fucking destroyed, and I said, "I'll never drink again." That was it. That was my last enjoy of fun, And it wasn't.
But is that bottle empty then? I take it.
And well, that's the fucked up part, all right? Because when I got on the show at 6:30, people said to me, "Hippie, how much booze is left in that bottle?" Because the fucked up part is, Jeff, and this is exactly how I am. I drank one drink, and then I started doing shots, and it was, But the funny thing is, they're like, "Oh, how much is left?" I said, "Actually, there's only a little bit in there." They go, typical drunk thing, right? You leave a little bit in there left so you can have the hair of the dog in the morning. I'm like, nah. Nope.
Is that what drunk people do? I didn't know.
I guess. I mean, that's what people were saying. A lot of people were saying it is better.
Works for me.
I never heard that.
Have a bystander, have a bottle on the side just for the morning.
Well, the lucky part for me was I got pretty drunk and it was still the same hippie, strangely. Because a lot of people are like, oh, we might see who the real hippie is here when he gets drunk. And it was me.
Yeah, smoking helps neutralize it.
Right? Yeah, I ate a huge bowl of chili. I know Jeff's going to freak on that.
No, go for it, man. I love chili too.
What?
Let me mute him so he don't say nothing. I got you muted so you don't say nothing. All right, I'll unmute you now. You can unmute yourself, actually, but
Sorry,
I didn't want. No, I didn't want you to say something. Yeah.
That's the general.
Yeah. Look, you know, there's all kind of addictions, right? Not just drug addiction. I mean, you can be food addiction. You know, I don't have that. Listen, the fucked up part about me is I'm about 150 pounds overweight, right? At least 150, maybe not quite 150 pounds overweight, but I'm 6'1". I weigh 350 plus, right? I mean, it don't look like, maybe it don't look like I'm that big, but I really am. And I was skinny, you know, when I was fucking 32, about 32 to 38. I had a little beer belly, but that's about it. But you would think I would eat, you know, the whole refrigerator, but I really don't. I mean, it's weird. The medications I take, you know, makes you want to eat a bunch of sweet stuff. So
Thank God you don't smoke weed. Shit.
I'm allergic. I know, but if I smoke weed, that's what I'm afraid of too. If I ever do start smoking it, then I'm
You'd be emptying the refrigerator.
Yeah, right. Or maybe do the opposite. Maybe it won't want me to eat. Right? I mean, I don't know.
I've never heard that one though.
I know, right? But these, you know, everybody's got afflictions. Everybody's got something that they want to change or they wish they wouldn't have done. And I got a bunch. I'm not ashamed of anything I've done. But
can't change it.
You can't change the fucking past, dude. Even if I could, I'm not sure that I would when it comes to that because I learned a valuable lesson. You know, it took me a while to get it through my thick skull, but you know, just like this YouTube thing, right? Hippie's learning a valuable lesson that he will not forget no time soon. That's for certain. You know, it's all about learning, man.
Hey, whatever happened with your X-rays?
I don't know who was that talking. World, is that you, World?
Brian said something about X-rays in the world. I think there he is.
Good. I didn't know. X-ray. Oh, you talking about my hip?
Yeah.
No, I hadn't gotten to see. That's the thing. I got to go back and give X-rays on my left knee, and I think they're gonna send them all over at the same time. So I don't even know what they seen on the X-ray when I went. But I'm gonna go. I gotta go for Christmas and get an X-ray on my left knee.
Oh no.
So yeah, hopefully, you know, they won't fuck it up like they did my right one. Because I had surgery on my right knee 4 times.
Damn.
And it's still fucked up.
I had a full replacement on mine. ACL, MCL, patella, the whole thing.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah. See, the knee doctor told me they wasn't going to do a full replacement on mine because I was too young. He said, well, by the time you're 70, you'll have to do it all over again. I'm like, motherfucker, I'm not going to live until I'm 70. You stupid? Yeah, I told him straight up. I said, dude, I'm not going to make it that long. Have you looked at me?
I've been saying that my whole life. When I was 20, I said I'll never make 30.
Right.
When I was 30, I said I'll never make 40. And here I am at 54. And oof.
Right.
I was gonna mention to you something about pain. Is that I've noticed something new. I have a hip issue, which keeps elevating the neuropathy pain, which is just it's
I'll be
killing
back.
me. So I can't even walk. I do a walk with my dog, and I gotta fucking crawl out of bed, and and that activates the piss out of my arm, which I don't even understand quite how that works. Of course, our body
That
is
nerve,
complex.
man, the nerve goes all the way to your damn big toe. You know what I mean? That one in your back
So do you have
and your hip.
neuropathy in your feet and stuff
Oh
from the
yeah, oh yeah.
diabetes? Oh, so you
I
know
just
exactly the neuropathy thing.
Yeah, I just got me some of them socks. The compression socks.
Yep.
And far as I can tell, it works, man.
Well, it's weird because I have one of those for my hand, and funny, my doctor always used to say, stimulate the pain, make it
Yeah,
happen, and
yeah.
I have a hard time doing that.
Yeah.
Like sitting here rubbing my hand and just making that just fucking, but
Right.
it does seem to work for a period of time.
My knee doctor told my wife that the next surgery that I have to have is on my hips, and that's what I went to get X-rayed. Because I guess when he was moving it around, trying to make sure the joint was working right, he felt, evidently he felt a bunch of grinding and popping in my hips, which it does every time I get up.
So that's the
But
cartilage is all.
you know what I mean? So that's
Yeah.
what the X-ray were for, and I just hadn't got the results back yet.
So did you have the X-ray where they shove the needle into your crotch area and go
No,
like
no,
that's what
no.
I had done, and they looked for what's that stuff where like your hands get when you're old, your joints get all full of
Arthritis?
arthritis. He said there was a tiny he showed me like a red spot, and he said,
Yeah.
you shouldn't have to worry about that for 10 years, and that was like
Yeah.
6 months ago.
Right.
I don't know what's happened to me, but it's increasing dramatically.
Right on.
Old guy. That's what happens when we get old, Jeff.
All
We're
right,
just
getting old's a bitch, man.
falling apart,
No doubt. No doubt. Y'all go. I'm gonna go smoke another cigarette. Y'all hold it down. I'll be on my phone. You got if you Hippie, look, do this as your channel, dude. Do whatever you do. If you want to play music, if you want to play a video, it don't
Fire
matter.
one up.
You know what I mean? Fire one up. I don't give a flying fuck, man. So
Right.
however you entertain your watchers, entertain. Fuck out. Let me move you.
I'll say hi to some people because I've kind of been not saying hi, like Mrs. Chillin. What's up, Mrs. UB? Good to see you.
I'll be on my phone. I'll be on my phone. So if anybody pops up, then I'll come back in and pop them up.
Take your time,
And go ahead. And anybody that wants to jump on panel, just hit the link. And I do have a survey or a poll in the chat too. I don't know if y'all seen that on the YouTube side. I got a poll about the donations and stuff. Did you see that, Hippie?
I did. I actually hit that. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
would you
know how
ask?
I feel.
Would you ask your subscribers for donations? And I'm surprised that I got 67% right now says no.
Oh wait.
Yeah, it's 72 voted and 67 says no.
Oh.
That's surprising to me.
That is surprising. Why? I don't get that. Weird.
Yeah, so go ahead and do whatever, man. I'll be right back.
All right, brother.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Don't make motherfucker, don't make me play it.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this
shit,
I'll be
I'm
back.
out. Uh-oh. I like this song.
Hang on, let me mute it for a sec.
Hippie, what island you on?
Cape Cod, Massachusetts, bro.
Damn.
The Cape Cod.
It's gotta be snowing there by now.
It was snowing the first time last night, late yesterday afternoon, but it didn't accumulate. It just kind of sprinkled on the ground, and that was it. Went away right away.
Yeah,
but
we're
I'm
just all
kind of
gonna
scared.
get slammed.
I'm kind of scared about this winter, brother, because we've had 3 northeasters, and if you're familiar with the East Coast at all, and our northeaster is a coastal storm.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes they'll stop right off the coast of us, and they'll just sit there and twirl. And what was a 6-inch snowstorm turns into feet. And we've had 3 already this year. We didn't get any snow last year, 0. Like it would snow a couple times and then hit the ground, and the ground was warm enough it would it would melt. So we are due. I haven't had a hurricane out here in 10 years. I mean, we are due for something.
Hey,
Something's
Hippie,
gonna
Go ahead.
Hippie, tell
Yep.
that guy behind you to puff puff pass.
That's my son, guys. He's done
How
a
you
few
doing?
audits with me.
How you doing, Hippie Junior?
Hippie Junior.
How old is he? At least 10?
He's 31.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
He
my
looks
son's
like he's
old.
about 17, man. He's gonna be looking young when he gets old.
Right?
That's good.
Yeah. His daughter lives with me as well. He has a 12-year-old daughter. I've had custody of her for about a bunch of years, and he has a little bit of a problem with drugs, but currently at the moment he's doing well. So
looks like he's doing good.
Yeah,
How you
he's
doing,
good.
Hippie Junior?
Everyone's saying, "How you doing, Hippie Junior?" He works for a moving company, so been moving furniture all day. How much? $50 tip today. Woo, lucky.
That's good. Shit, I always enjoy those $50 tips.
Tell
Right?
Dad that. Tell him that's rent.
Right? Well, he takes care of his daughter. He's trying to save money to get his own place right now. He's been staying on my couch, so struggling, and I get it.
Yeah, we all been there many times in life.
Well, I mean, where I live, man, housing is to get an apartment, a room. You could pay $200 a week for a room out here.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's like $1,200 a month just for a 1-bedroom apartment here.
Somebody had, it was like a little, a tote and a curtain for like, I forget what it was. Like $600.
Yeah, I live in terrible tourist land, man. Where in the summer there's two houses across the street from me. They're what you call a cape, and they're just basic houses, and they went for $3,000 a week this summer. $3,000 a week. Who the fuck?
Holy shit!
But you know, it's COVID. It fucking changed everything, you know. So
The situation.
went. Oh, I shouldn't say that word too. Sorry about that. But they were renting for like $1,500 and $1,600 the year before. So
People are actually renting them.
They raised that price based on what? I don't know. I guess, you know.
I guess if I had the money to do it.
I mean, that's where you start your vacation on Cape Cod at $3,000 for, and they're not great houses. I mean, you know, it's the one house is 4 bedrooms, so it's, you know, it's fun if you come in with a couple families. You can, you know, split the cost or something, but you know.
What is your camera? Is your camera on your computer, or can
Yes,
is
sir.
it mobile?
No, it's on the computer. What do you want to see?
I see you keep looking out the window.
Yeah. Yep.
Looking at all them palm trees and that sunshine.
No palm trees, bro. It's cold. It's below freezing out there, I believe. Not terribly cold, but just around the. That's the one thing that's crazy about where I live. I'm about 3/4 of a mile wide where I live. You have the Atlantic Ocean on the left of me, and on the right of me you have the Cape Cod Bay, which technically is the Atlantic Ocean, but Cape Cod kind of looks like my arm if you see it. And the inside here, that's Cape Cod Bay. And the only way you can get on Cape Cod is at a bridge way back here at the beginning. That's the Cape Cod Canal, and it's a big bridge.
So you probably get what, a month of summer?
Yeah. I mean, if 2 months, it's a super summer. I'm just gonna say that, you know. So
That's crazy.
That is kind of the sad part of living up north. But I got to tell you, bro, like I bought my house for $90,000, 21 years ago, and I could sell right now. But where would I go? You know, this place is beautiful. Even though I'm kind of out of my league here, honestly, every house around me is, you know, $1 million house. So we're kind of like the Sanford and Son living in the middle of heaven.
Right. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But like you said, if you were to sell with the big money, you'd have to live in a trailer or some bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, where do you go? You know, that's I think
I would
it's
hope somewhere warm.
The grass is never greener. Well, I mean, there's something to be said about that too. I mean, I could tell you that I couldn't imagine having Christmas without, you know, either being cold or having snow. Like you know, Mrs. Chillin and them guys, they live out in California, no snow at Christmas. That feels weird to me. So I don't think I could ever move to it. Although when I think about it, imagine this, I could grow weed outside year round. Fuck, maybe I am
Epic.
moving to California.
Hey, Epic, join the panel basement and post the link in private chat, and one of us will drop it until Jeff gets back.
Jeff, put the cigarette down. We know you're listening.
It's hard to get a wrench in here, homie. You got
Oh
put
look,
in
I
like
got
2
two pairs of
years, and
glasses on. What the fuck is
there
wrong
you
with
go.
me?
So let's get an update on how many subs you got now there, old hippie.
I think we're somewhere around 340, I think. 350. Let me see. Wandering Hippie, refresh. 353.
There it is. You started this morning with what? Not even 200?
Yeah, one something. I don't know, maybe 110, something like that.
So is hashtag free hippie trending yet, or?
I wouldn't know. I'm not on Twitter or whatever. I do have an account there, but I don't really.
Well, you can use hashtags on just about anywhere now. So Facebook,
Really?
YouTube. Yeah. If you guys are gonna do panels and stuff, do hashtag free hippie. That way everybody can find each other.
Thank you people, brother. I appreciate what you did today. That's honorable. I'll never stop talking about that ever. Even though I guess me and you might have had a disagreement recently, I feel like that's a very honorable thing to do, brother. You're something else. 2,000 person subscriber channel to give to me, that's beyond imagination.
Yep, it's a thought that counts.
It's hard out here for a wrench. You didn't know?
Bam!
Bam!
Blackburn. Matt. Thank you, brother.
Bam!
Heather, what's up?
What's up, South Alabama?
South Alabama.
Yuppie.
I love saying that name. Every time he comes, I'm like so excited to say that name with my little bit of southern fake accent added
All
on
right.
that.
So yeah, if you guys want to go through and help Robert Bodell, of course, check out his channel. He's got a 24-hour live stream of his CCTV system, and everybody's kind of popping in on it, helping keep an eye on it. But here's a link to his website where he's got all the documents and media and everything.
360, 353.
So is Jeff is here? Is that
That's North Carolina Tyrant Hunter.
In a world, one hippie will rise from the ashes.
He's out playing with his ducks right now.
That's cool.
You have ducks? That's awesome. I want chicken
Hippie.
so bad, but you know what they want for me to have chicken? $75 permit. And they want to come inspect the cage when I build it. What?
What the fuck?
Hippie, you should make you a new icon with the phoenix rising from the fire.
What's funny that you say that, brother, because Joe Cool's girlfriend, her name is Phoenix, and she said something very similar to that. She said, think of it as the Phoenix rising or something to that effect. And I was like, wow. I have a lot of friends spread far and wide, man. I'm really appreciative of all the love, you know?
Yeah, Heather, they got a permit for everything. If you want to go shit outside in your own yard, you got to get a permit for that.
Especially where I live, guys. Think of it. Massachusetts is kind of where this all began, you know. The Brits came here and blah, 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 and they sort of started all the laws, and they've kind of evolved from there. And, you know, there's still some weird old laws here on the books that are quite funny.
Yep. Heather, you remember when I was at the city council meeting and they was trying to permit to put a roof on the or to repair your roof on the shed. They got a permit for everything, man. These government officials are so money hungry.
Order farmer. James Wiley, epic.
Oh yeah, and you know, just to put a sliding door in, like if say your door come off track and you go get you a new sliding door, they want to charge you $50 for a permit.
Because they want to up your taxes.
It's fucking crazy. I'm not telling them I'm putting in a new door. I'm just put it in.
Well, actually, I kind of found out recently too. Like, I thought you had to have all that stuff inspected too. Like, if you change a bunch of windows in a door, you have to pay the $50 fine for whatever. Which my wife and I thought should be based on how much those materials cost, not just $50 for window removal. It is good for us as people who might want to change your window.
Order farmer.
Yeah, but think about this, man. You own the house. Why do you have to pay someone?
Well, I agree with that.
To change your windows out. That don't make any sense.
Let me add something in on this that you guys might not or may not be aware of. Chickens and chicken coops are one of the most commonly used tactics by municipalities and their codes enforcement tyrants to take your shit. Are they gonna get some money out of you, or they gonna find a way to get that house underneath away from you? That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna lock you up. They're gonna throw away the key and steal your shit while you're locked up. That's how it works.
NL, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you. Appreciate you reaching out to me on the side as well, man. Those of you that reached out to me above and beyond, I love you guys all so much. It does feel good. This is what I said to Jeff earlier about, when I go out to do audits, the difference between when I first started and now is that I feel a lot more secure when I got people with me. You know what I mean? And so
you got some soldiers out here, boy.
Yeah.
Frontline soldiers.
Just
ready to go to war behind the hippie auditor. You hear me? We ready to go to war behind hippie auditor, y'all.
We're gonna have to just be stronger and smarter.
All right, I'm back. PDF, get on the panel, man.
Yeah.
Come on up here and start some shit. We need some views.
Man, he just finished a 12-hour banger.
Yeah, fuck his 12-hour banger. Get your ass up here.
Come on now.
Heather, you are a country woman. Hippie, you're never alone. Trophy Life should have given you my number. Yeah, I have your number, Heather. I appreciate that too. I'm very honorable. I'll keep that close to my heart. And, if I need someone to reach out to, I have quite a few of you girls that I respect 100%. And I appreciate knowing that if I need to reach out to somebody, you guys are there.
So we had a poll here. Would you ask your subscribers for donations? 32% said yes. 68% said no.
Wow.
It's annoying. It's like it's like hearing somebody say hit that like subscribe button in every video, or
well, I get flagged for that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just the simple, because if nobody tells me to hit the like button, look, I'm watching my own stream and I hadn't hit the fucking like button yet.
Right.
I mean, really, I don't even hit the like button on my own shit. I just did it because we talking about the like button, right? And a lot of people are like that, but it does get I don't remember the word, but it does get
it's
aggravating, to hear somebody say the same thing. And I put it in my videos too. Hey, don't forget to hit the like button, because I'm assuming a lot of people are just like me and forget to fucking do it, man. And I know a lot of them are like that, right?
Hey, I know what you can say now. You can say, "Bam, that like button."
There you go. Exactly. Fuck DSS always says Hulk smash that like button.
Yeah.
So, it's something like that just reminds people, man. And I say it probably 5 or 6 times in one video. Hey, don't forget to hit that like button. You know what I mean?
Hey, poor Dirt
121.
Farmer.
Nice. Damn, that's
Poor
killing me.
Dirt Farmer. There's your StreamYard link there, buddy.
Yeah. Look, you scared to get on my panel PDF? Is that what it is? Are you scared, Bo? Don't be scared. Come on, you can do it.
I think he might be too good for your panel.
Yeah, maybe that's it. He just don't want to be with us low lives up here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's just too good for him. That's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah.
We're gonna shame
we
you
got
into the
another.
panel.
Speaking of low lives, here's Andrew.
Oh hell!
I just want to make sure everybody knows hit that like button.
Hit that like
Yeah,
button.
there you go. Right. And I know people say it in the comments. Jeff, you don't like people giving you directives, and you always giving us one to hit the damn like button. I'm like, okay, well, I'm trying to remind you, man.
Everybody, don't forget to hit the thumbs down.
Yeah,
I mean, thumbs
right,
up.
Hit something.
It's free,
I got,
right? So
I
come
got
on, hit it.
15. I got 15 thumbs down. That's awesome.
Uh-huh. Oh, don't worry, they just fat fingered it.
What's up,
Yeah,
Notably
right. That's
Nova?
I'm
ATL audits.
I'm one of those thumbs down.
Yeah.
I don't doubt that a bit. There's probably 10 of those are yours.
So I always get at least 6 every single stream. I mean, it's just, I get it. There's people that are not gonna like you no matter what you do, whether it's good or bad. I mean, I could give $1 million away, and people would say, "Well, you could have done a lot more with the homeless." Or
You know, Hippie, this is what I always say. This is what I always say to people like that. And this is how I explain it. I can give away 100 Bibles to a church, and they would still be people complaining, "Oh, why are the Bibles black? Or why is it Old Testament, not New Testament?" Right? These 100 free Bibles here. You know what I mean? So why is the font different, or just something stupid, right? And they would do it, Bo, just to fucking do it, man.
Hey, man,
Yeah.
thank you so much, hon. Appreciate you.
It is crazy, man. It's absolutely crazy. Let's see what the count is now. Let's see what we got. We got 360.
Damn. Coming up in the game, homie.
Hell yeah, man. Welcome PDF to the panel, y'all. AC.
PDF.
Check.
What up?
What's up,
Hey, we need some views, PDF. You got to start some shit. Hello?
What's that?
I said we need some
Got me
views. We
robot.
got to turn your camera off, Hippie.
Yeah.
We need some
Yeah.
views. We need some views. Start some shit.
I'll be watching. I'll have a couple phones running.
Yep.
Hey, you didn't? Did you not understand? I said we need views. Start some shit.
Let Rick Rude back up here. He's already restreaming us. He might as well come back up here.
Come on
Is
back,
he really? Ah, come on. Is he really restreaming us? Yeah. Yeah, y'all stop watching on Rick's channel and come over here on mine. The hell with Rick. I'll let you talk
Hey,
without
wait,
interrupting
Rick.
you.
Hey, Rick likes to wrestle little boys when he's an adult. Young 16-year-old boys. Rick likes to wrestle when he's adult. And then he's proud when he beats them.
Oh, wow. That's some new development
Rick
there.
wrestles little boys. And we have it. The proof is Rick's proof. He has pictures to prove it. He
Oh,
was
no.
wrestling Authority Check when Authority Check was 16 years old and Rick was a full-grown adult. What are you doing wrestling little boys when you're an adult, Rick? Just asking. I don't know.
Well, let's
see what I'm saying? There's a problem here.
I don't think Jeff knows this story. Maybe I should chime in just a little bit.
Yeah, maybe you should, being as it's your story. Yeah, you should tell. I'll sit back and listen.
So Jeff, when I was 16 years old, I put on a wrestling match, and come to find out, 20 years later, it happens to be Rick Rude of all people. He claimed it was him, and I could not verify the information because I didn't have any of the proof. Well, Rick had all the proof. He had the pictures and everything. He pulled out the pictures. Yeah, he sent it to me. I can confirm. There's one of the pictures that you can clearly see it's my face, a 16-year-old me.
And it all happened on the Hippie show. Just saying.
Yep.
Wow. Wow.
You know,
that's
it
crazy.
goes to show you the reason why we need Hippie show back up and running.
Yep.
Because there's been so many good things that have come out of Hippie show.
PDF, who is that talking in that? Who's got that profile picture?
Huh?
You know, PDF? On Rick Cruz's panel right now? Sounds like Tonic.
I don't know. Let's see.
So even Tonic is begging for donations. Even Tonic is trying to get money. He does, but he does it real slick, right?
I don't know. Can y'all hear that?
He doesn't come right out and say it.
Oh, we can hear it.
Yeah.
He
I'm not gonna do it long because I don't want that fucking asshole to
say anything.
Yeah. I mean, I don't care if he says stuff, but I don't want to have no ammunition to take my stream down. You know what I mean?
Well, he's streaming you streaming him. I mean, you got the ammo to do
but
right back at him.
But I'm not an asshole. I wouldn't do that. You know what I mean? I wouldn't. I don't hand out strikes to people. You know what I'm saying? It's just not my way. You know. But I don't even know. Listen, I don't get into. We can do whatever now. This is Hippie's channel right now. Okay. So whatever he wants, we can do. We can do the drama shit if that's what y'all want to do. But I know Hippie don't like the drama mess, just like I don't like it, right?
Oh, he likes the drama, all right.
He
just don't
he
like
likes
it when
it to a
he's
degree.
friendly.
I'd like to
You know,
talk about Robert. I'd like to talk about
Yes.
dude up in Alaska. Holy shit! Did
that.
you see his face, Jeff? Holy
Yes, I did, and I'm gonna do a video on it on NC Tiger Hunter. It's probably gonna be tomorrow. No, wait a minute. Tomorrow's
Hey.
Thanksgiving. It might not be
You
tomorrow.
better
It's
look
probably
at the
gonna be
link.
Friday.
Jeff, you
Huh?
should look at the link. There's so much fucking information.
Yep.
I don't know where in the hell you'd start. I just don't
I'm
even
not.
know where you.
Well, that's what I was about to tell you. I'm not gonna get into all the the rigmarole or whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna put the story out there, right? I'm gonna show the video that he done, right? Him talking about what happened, and then I'm gonna
Yeah.
put the links in the description,
Can
and
we
then
do
let
a-
everybody else go to all that stuff.
Yeah.
Can I
Well,
do
there's a
like
whole
a
bunch of
synopsis?
videos.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a whole bunch of videos, Jeff, that you can look at. They're real short videos.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll put them all
that
together.
I'll
I'll put them together as best I can, and then let everybody else go check them out.
If this guy was a First Amendment auditor, if he was a famous, well-liked First Amendment auditor, if this guy, Mr. Robert, was
Like
and he
PDF?
was- no, it wouldn't do it for me. If it was somebody like you or somebody like Rogue Nation, San Juan Keene Valley, somebody like that, some well-respected auditor out here, activist, there'd be thousands of auditors outside of that fucking courthouse and that jail. Every auditor in the world. But being as it's Alaska, and it's hard for us to get to.
Well,
and
you
this
know
guy
what?
knew nothing
Hang
about
on.
First Amendment auditing.
PDF. It would be a perfect world to say that and to have them go up there. Like it's like when I went to Mayo, right? I went up there because you guys was going to that protest, and I wanted to support, right? Just like when I went to Virginia to the gun rally, right? I went up there to support. And these people out there that will do it, but it's so hard to get people to come to another state.
No, that's why I
unless-
said there's no way we can go to Alaska. But if it was one of us, I'm not saying it's actuality, but I'm saying there'd be like thousands of us there protesting. I mean, there were literal. If this was, and this guy knew nothing about First Amendment auditors, activists, nothing. He was a supporter of the police. He never expected or thought something like this could happen.
Right.
He's an amazing guy. He has a lot of health issues.
Yeah,
I mean,
he's got like 3 different kind of cancers and whatnot. Thank you, the public eye, for your $2, man. I appreciate that. He's got a lot of stuff wrong with him. Hey, good God, man, who is that?
Authority
AC,
check.
you gotta learn how to mute your mic there, Big
I
Daddy.
know, homie.
Um,
Damn. Hey, real
I know-
quick, I just threw Robert Bodell's website in there. Thank you for that.
Did
PDF
AC
put
just
that
bark?
up on his PDF put that up on his community page.
Yeah, right. And like I
that.
said, I'm gonna do a video. I'm gonna get out there a little bit more. You know, I'm gonna shine the light on it,
and Jeff,
and hopefully it'll get some traction, and some people might holler at him to help him. You know.
Yeah, and Jeff, yesterday we were working on and got set up the audio for his. He has 24-hour surveillance cameras now,
Oh, yeah.
and he's streaming it. So we all pop in there and try to keep an eye out and see if anything's lurking.
Right on.
Got video of the cops parking out by his gate, turning their lights out, sitting there by his fucking front of his house, trying to intimidate him. The same cop. Yep.
Well,
these people are nasty up there, man. They're nasty, but they know we're watching them. The judge knows that we had her live on the internet the other day when she told Robert not to do it, but he wasn't doing it. So she told the wrong person not.
They broadcasted, and she tried to preclude him from broadcasting, but she didn't realize.
She didn't say nothing about us.
He ain't alone. Now they know.
Yeah, they know they're being watched. They know that the internet, they're live on the internet at one point. So they know they thought he was broadcasting it, but he wasn't. But a lot of people seen it.
Surprise, surprise.
Let them know we're watching them. That's the only way to keep them in control is when the people start watching and what they're doing. Then they have to do something about it. But if they can slip it under the rug and nobody knows about it, well, we know what happens then.
Yeah. World Citizen News, that was on Rick Crude's channel. That's all I know. That's where it came from. That's what it was. That's all there is.
And Hippie, did you get a hold of Andrew? Andrew was trying to get a hold of you, Hippie.
Yeah, he came up. He was been here.
Oh,
He came in
Yeah,
earlier. He ran Rick Crude off.
Yeah, I don't know where he went. Rick Crude just stopped his live. Somebody put in on his he highlighted, says Jeff has been warned to stay out of Madison. Bam. That up your ass. Yeah. Listen, I went up there. I think it was 4 times that I've been up there. Maybe it was probably more, because I went up there and hung out with Blind Justice quite a few times, and PDF was up there. He knows, and Rick's like, "Oh, you've been warned not to come back to Madison." How many motherfucking times I need to go up there for something to happen? Right? They talk shit. I was up there and nobody did anything. I had a $500 bounty on my fucking head and nobody did anything. So I don't know what the hell they talking about.
Got him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So how many more times I got to go up there? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna make a trip up there. DSS was up there. Mama Minnie, Carolina Guardian, Swamp Fox, South Carolina Swamp Fox, PDF. Who else was it? PDF. We had a child molester up there, and didn't know it. Yeah.
Yep. And he tried to come back. He tried to come back on a new page, and we caught him and put him out there. Shut that one down too. Yep.
That's
he
crazy.
tried to come back with a new page. He just got arrested.
Yeah, behind the scenes was up there. I can't think of everybody that was up there, but it was awesome. Oh, South Carolina, upstate South Carolina was
News
up there.
Now South Carolina was there.
Yeah, News Now South Carolina, right. So we had a bunch of people up there and nobody did anything. Oh, and I was gonna show y'all let y'all listen to what the fuck is that? Oh, never mind. That's my smoking alarm going off.
Blue Ivy, it takes years to get on the wrench gang here with old Jeff is live. Like
Yeah, well, Blue Ivy, I don't even know if that's the same Blue Ivy. Only gonna stay if my name is Blue. Well, damn.
Begs for Spanish.
How do I know it's the real Blue Ivy though?
Exactly.
That's the thing.
Yeah. I don't think Blue Ivy would beg for a wrench.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I think she had a wrench, and you twos took my wrenches or something because
if they want to send an email, or if they know how the way to get in touch with you,
bring them up on the panel. You could tell who they are when they talk.
real
They don't
simple.
have to bring their camera up if that's what you're trying to do. That's how I do it. I want to make sure it's the
I
person
knew Slow Burner was going to say something.
Yeah, you see him over there in the chat?
He said something earlier, and I said,
Yeah, he's over there
boy,
in
it
Drew's
takes
chat.
years. You got to go through basic training and boot camp, and I mean, there's a process here now.
Right. Let's see if I can bring this video up. I'm gonna play. I don't know. It's gonna do it. Okay. All right, it worked. All right, hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna play this this clip here about the bounty
I'm
that
just
was.
going to ask Authority Tech real quick. Did he like it when Rick Crew was rubbing on him when he was a young boy? I don't know. I'm just
That was wrong.
I've been
That
trying to
was-
forget.
that was bad. That was bad.
Man.
Yeah, that's the shit stir we need right there. Come on,
Oh,
keep it
yeah.
coming.
I'm sorry. I'm bad. I'm bad.
All right, let's see what this thing does. Let's see if y'all can hear this shit. I don't know if y'all can hear it. Y'all kind of mute.
Was killing with cotton. I remember hearing it as growing up. But being that you mentioned the bounty, I want to go over that. I know that you shared.
Can y'all hear that?
I put on there.
Yes.
About I had $500 to knock that son of a bitch out. That was actually not directed towards Lions Justice. That was actually directed toward NC Tyrant Hunter, who is one person just gets under my skin. He's very, very loud, very vocal, and he agitates a lot of situations.
Excuse me. There you go, ladies and germs. What? That was from Madison, North Carolina, and I'm gonna be uploading some more Madison videos that is very, very interesting, right? And all of it's action packed. This has been about a year ago, and a lot of you guys hadn't seen it. All the Madison stuff. So I'm gonna be re-uploading that stuff, man, for y'all enjoyment.
About the girl that I asked if all her boyfriends around there carry dildos, and she said yes. They do. I was like, what the hell? Kind of people they got around here. Hey, she said it live on the internet.
They on the hunt for Becky O.
Who is?
Hey,
them boys.
all them guys running around with their dildos.
Yep.
Oh yeah, well
She
she's a nice person, man. She'll give you the shirt off her back.
See, Authority Check,
Becky.
she's
gets mad at
got
me.
a great heart. I think Authority Check and Becky O would make a YouTube power couple.
Yeah, let's see if I can get her. Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can text her right now and get her on here.
I'm married.
You need a second wife, so what you need.
No,
Yeah, you need you need a sugar mama. That's what.
Yeah, you need a sugar mama. Sugar.
Yeah, you need a sugar mama. We got to fix you up, man. Who texted me?
Hey, I never knew it was the old guy that was up there that day, the old white-haired guy that was the one running around trying to stick the dildo in Blind Justice was acting like he wanted to do it. You know, acting like when they stopped him, but he was acting like he gonna walk over there and stick a dildo in a blind man's mouth.
Yeah, no, he threatened to stick it in my mouth. PDF. He was talking about me.
Ouch!
I'd have broke his fucking hand. He tried to stuck it.
He
in my
never
mouth.
did
I'd have
though.
broke his fucking hand.
He never got it close. You know what I mean? He was all listen. Every one of them guys were all fucking talk, man. Even the women talk more shit than the men did.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
What they would do, they would walk up to me and they would get real close behind me, and then they would spin around so they could hit me in the middle of my back with their AR rifle or their fucking sword or whatever the hell they had on their back. But they would do it on purpose, and they did it over and over again. Walk up real close and then spin around and hit me in the back with their fucking weapon. It's like, you motherfuckers. After about the third time, I realized it, and I'd feel them behind me. I'd know they were behind me. You know what I mean? I'd have to start watching them behind me to keep from being assaulted by their weapons. And they did it to me over and over again. They were just a bunch of punks.
Yeah. So, because somebody told them that we was coming to burn the town down. This was at night. I don't think PDF was out there then. Said
Yeah,
that
I was across the road. I had that girl standing there with her phone recording my phone, but my knee was swole up like 3 times the size. I couldn't hardly fucking walk no more. And I had to sit down at that point. And then that's when DSS and them got there, and Mama and Minnie, and they was fresh when they got there. They was like, and it was like, oh hell. I knew if I hobbled my ass across that street to where y'all was at, it wasn't going to be good for anybody. And I had 2 or 3 of them over by me.
Yeah,
Yes,
it was crazy, and that is the real Blue Ivy in the chat. So, just so y'all know, she just texted me. I know we used to talk. We used to be like brother and sister, right? We'd talk about whatever. Hadn't talked to her in a long time, but that is her. So you guys had any doubts? We don't have them anymore. Just saying. And she's a nice person. I just don't, I don't know what happened. I don't know the whole story about what happened, what was going on with her personal life, and I don't really want to know, especially if it's down. You know what I mean? I get depressed enough about my own life. I don't want to hear about nobody else's. Does that make sense? I mean, I can listen to it, but I don't know. It's a long story. Like I need to damn throat lodgings or something. I'm getting fucking hoarse over here. A fucking mint or something. Shit.
Well, don't feel too bad. Shit, I fucking can't stop sneezing over here. That's why
I know.
he put myself on mute.
I know. I had to put you on mute a couple times.
Hey, you wouldn't believe all these emojis I got on this phone. Look at all these freaking. You guys are in trouble, man. Look at all this. Look at.
Well, you got a fucking emoji app?
What the
I
hell?
don't know. It's on this phone. This little $20 fucking $29 phone that was given. And it's got. I'm the super emoji king on this motherfucker now. I can come into the room 4 or 5 times now under 4 or 5 different names. All at the same time.
I got my Stream Deck. I got emojis on it. Hang on, let me put my camera on here. I'll show you. You might not can see it though.
Hey, this one even got shooting the bird finger, which my other phone don't have.
I got a BAM right here. You can't really see it, but BAM's right there. That little button right there. It's got the BAM on there. It won't fucking it won't. I'm trying to make it focus, but it won't focus. That sucks. Anyway, that's all them 32 keys are emojis. That's all that's on there. That's crazy.
And that's for your keyboard?
No, that's a Stream Deck.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, and I got more profiles too. See, that's all my auditor links and stuff. I can go to another profile. It's got my channel links, all my channel links on there. Then I can go to another profile that's got voices, which is empty right now. And all I gotta do is mash a
what's
button.
that hooked to your computer?
Yeah, it's hooked to the
Is
computer.
that hooked to your computer?
Yeah, all I gotta do is
like
mash
a
one button.
soundboard on
Here's something I found on the
Ah.
web. According to warriorforum.com.
My computer is when I say computer, my Alexa comes on.
The Alexa prize.
Oh.
I just said it twice and she went crazy. Like, what? I didn't hear that.
Did you ever ask Alexa, are cops our friends and are the people our friends? We did it opposite
Well,
one day.
let's ask it. Hang on.
Are,
computer.
Are the police
Are cops
friends?
our friends?
Sorry, I don't have an answer for that.
Computer. Can we trust cops?
Use the word police.
Computer. Can we trust the police?
Here's something I found on the web. According to murraystate.edu, trust between the community and the police is vital, and not trusting the police can lead to mistrust in the entire judicial system as a whole.
That's fucked up, ain't it?
That was
Ask if the
funny.
ask if the police trust the people.
All right, hang on.
Trust the citizens.
Computer. Do the police trust average citizens?
Here's something I found on the web. According to bezbednos.org, 6 out of 10 citizens trust the police, 61%, which positions this Serbian institution at the world average, between 60 and 90%.
Wow. Okay. Well, 61%. I think that's a little high.
Yeah, but that didn't answer whether the police trust the people.
No, it didn't. It absolutely didn't, and it's not gonna. I'm pretty sure. But what she said was 61% of citizens trust police, and it may be right because we know, right? We know the story, but the people that don't watch auditing or cop watching videos have no clue what they do, have no clue the corruption that happens on a daily, on a every minute, right? So they are clueless because I was one of those people.
Mr. Robert, he's one of them people. Until it happened to him.
Yep. I was one of those people. Most of you guys are probably one of those people that didn't know that the cops had all the damn authority. They could tell you what to do anytime. If they said jump, you would say hi. I used to be one of them people. I'm not one of them people anymore. You know, they tell me to jump. What's the law behind that? That sounds unlawful to me. You know,
I've pretty much always been one that said why.
Yeah,
I've always been that why.
Mr. Burns said most people don't understand what they do. Absolutely, that's what I was saying. If they don't watch YouTube or any other social media about police and the corruption, they have no clue. They have no freaking clue.
And that's why people like Mr. Robert need us, because he didn't even know we existed before he got, the whole side of his head's bruised, man. The guy stood up out of the car too fast. The police report actually says that he scared the cop. The cop was in fear of being assaulted. So he tased the man twice, which didn't work because he had an Alaskan suit on. Then he maced him twice. Well, after he maced him, Mr. Robert turned around away from him to get his face away from the mace. It's all documented. And so the cop pulled his service revolver out, was going to shoot Mr. Robert. But then he realized Mr. Robert wasn't a deadly threat. So he put the gun back in his holster. Mr. Robert says he was turned away from the cop when the cop came behind him and pummeled him all about the head and neck with his fist, pretty much. So his face, the whole side of his head's black and blue. This cop tackled him to the ground, wrestled him around. He's a 72-year-old man with a big old Alaskan suit on, 12 o'clock at night, out of gas, sitting as a passenger in a car, doing nothing wrong, breaking no laws. And all this shit happened to him. He was ready to the point. He said, fuck it. He wasn't going to go to court. He told him, come get him some, motherfuckers. That's what he told him. And when we talked to him, we're like, look, dude, you can fight this. You have to fight this. We need you to fight this. Don't give up. Don't let them shoot you full of holes.
PDF.
Huh?
Can I ask you a question?
What's that?
How is it my wife just comes in the room and goes, oh, but you got PDF on you? What? How's she know your voice, bro? What's up with that?
I hope it's not a bad thing.
Everybody knows PDF voice.
I was gonna say, I'm trying to figure out how she knows your voice so well. I got headset on.
I would know.
She came in and said, "Oh,
yeah,
PDF."
If I didn't see it, Hippie, if I didn't see it and heard him, I could tell it was PDF.
Well, me too. I mean, it's true, but it was a little.
Yeah, because she don't really watch it and look and all that other stuff, right?
Yeah,
right.
she ain't paying attention to anybody, but yet she
Right.
knows who PDF is.
Cool. I hope she likes
me.
She
Upstate.
said she loves your voice. There you go, bro. She said it right just now.
Off Upstate.
Hey, I've been known to read books to people for the right price. I'll read bedtime stories. I do all kind of stuff.
He said he likes to read people bedtime stories and blah blah blah.
All for $29.95.
You don't want to look at my pretty face, Jeff?
No, it messes with PDF's bandwidth.
Yeah,
I
robot. Hey, I tried that T-Mobile. It don't work either.
No, it doesn't.
No.
What's happening, PDF?
Well, that sucks. You got to, from what I understand, man, you got to get an external antenna hooked up that some bitch and run you about a 30-foot dipole.
Do that, I might as well put my CD back up.
I tell you what I did, PDF. I lived down in a creek and a holler one time, and we built some cantanas, had Pringles cans. And I had a neighbor buddy across the river, and we would set up some antennas. Finally got a cellular antenna set up. But
what the
go up a hill and put a relay. Literally had to put a cellular amplifier on the top of a hill, pointing down at the house.
We ain't got no hills in Florida. Screwed.
Well, you get a.
You got
yeah, you
plenty
get a,
here in North Carolina, Bo. You can have some of them. There's fucking
I'm
nothing
gonna have
but
to
hills
move.
out here.
Y'all want to buy
but
4 acres? I got 4 acres for sale.
How
I can hook you. 76,000 is the book value.
yeah. And the
So
floodplain.
you'll take 30 then, right?
I take 50. I don't think I'd take 30.
Cash money, you'll take 30. Come on, don't lie.
Yeah.
Hell no. I got more than that in it. I paid 35 for it.
The sand spurs are worth more than that, huh?
And all that fence I put up too. I did a lot of work around here. I put every fence post around here by myself.
I've been to PDFs. I know what it looks like.
Yeah, I did all this. This was nothing but open when I got here with the mobile home. But
Good.
Nothing
Go
else.
ahead, Hippie. Talk to us, man.
No, I was just gonna say out here on the Cape, Christ, a half an acre would be probably $300,000.
Holy shit!
Cape Cod is stupid with
right.
Like I was saying earlier, when Jeff was off panel, the houses across the street from me this year went rented for $3,000 a week. There's 12 usable weeks. People make a fortune.
Wow!
On their second home, they pay it off. You know, of course, these two houses just sold a year or two ago for $600,000. They're nothing special.
Damn.
That's how Cape Cod is, man. It's very, elite. Oh.
Well, 368, guys. It's still going up. Still going up, baby.
Yeah. You on my community page. I told them help you grow because
I went live on both channels, PDF, and shared it on the community page.
I could have went live. Guys, man.
I could have went live on all three, but most of them are subscribed. To
next
both
time
of
I'll just shut my stream down if I have an issue instead of dicking around with.
That's all you got. All you got to do is just shut. Just stop the stream, put it on private really quick, and be done with it.
That's up to you, Hippie.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
That was great. Yeah, let me shut this down here. There we go.
But let me tell y'all, the only way to get a wrench from Jeff is to get upset with him.
Yeah, you gotta get arrested. Yeah.
I'm not opposed to that.
If y'all don't know, Upstate South Carolina News got arrested with me on my last arrest in South Carolina. He was with me and got arrested too. We actually slept on the floor beside each other. See, I told you, if you want a wrench, we got a spoon.
Damn.
Well, I couldn't get close enough to you because of your belly.
I know, right? And I didn't trust you with your fucking rubber fork and your rubber cup,
Well, I know. I'm dangerous with rubber forks.
That was fucking pathetic, wasn't it? That was just. I mean, taxpayers pay for this stupid shit. I mean, Jesus. Fucking mat on the floor. That was crazy.
You got
I hurt just thinking about it. Upstate. I hurt thinking about it.
Oh yeah. Well, if you want to call it a mat PDF, it really wasn't a mat.
It was almost like laying on a flat pillow. That's better describes it. A really, really flat pillow.
A really, really wore out, disgusting flat pillow.
Yeah.
I didn't even eat the whole time I was in there. That shit was, oh my God.
Hey, you ask him. I tried to eat. I eat like 2 bites and I can't do this. And I'm a fat fuck. I said I can survive about a week. I got enough energy. I got enough fat reserves to survive about a week.
I couldn't get past the damn smell.
Yeah.
You got to trade it for somebody's commissary, man. When you go in there, you say, "I got to trade." Well, y'all got to trade for it. If they
wasn't no commissary, PDF. There was no commissary. We didn't even get. We was in a damn a room, a quarantine room on the damn floor.
Yeah. Damn, you didn't even get put in population.
No. Well, we had about 12 people with us. but we couldn't get no soda, no coffee, no canteen, no nothing.
This one dude kept pissing on himself about every freaking 2 hours. Then he would go in and take a damn shower. I mean, that dude took like 40 showers the whole time we were in there.
Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy.
Hey, well, they beat up Mr. Robert in there. They fucked him all up in jail. And then he had seizures.
Let me see if I can. I'm gonna get the picture. I'm gonna pull the picture up. See if I can find it.
The damn fucking cop beat him up.
They'd rather taking him to the hospital, they just released him. That way he wasn't under their fucking supervision. They checked him out with the doctor, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. There's so much information about this. It's unbelievable.
I can't
no
find
one's
the
ever
damn
had this
picture.
much information. The funniest part is a 12-year-old put all this information together, got all these files, all these body cams, all these documents. He never went to the police department, never knows nothing about filing for records. And this 12-year-old put that page together. If you see the link, you're going to be like, what the hell in the hell? Man, I wish I had half the skills this 12-year-old had to put this. And if you see how he did it with the folders, with all the documentation in the folders, and then down below that, he has all the video clips. I mean, if you open that link up, you're going to really trip out when you see this shit. You're going to be like, this looks like some professional person did it. And now, again, a 12-year-old that's never done anything like this put that page together. If
That's
you
crazy.
open
That kid's like a genius, man.
All right, I'm gonna show y'all. This is the guy we're talking about right here.
Yep, Mr. Robert.
Oh my God!
Look at how they beat the fuck out of him. Look at him, and that's not the half of it.
That
That's
was a
just-
29-year-old freaking Alaskan highway patrolman that did that shit.
Yeah. That's the guy I'm gonna do the story on. I want a PDF. I'm glad you're here. Sorry, Upstate. I think I got his. I think he put his number in the email, if I'm not mistaken. I talked to him through email. But I want to see if he'll do an interview with me on a live.
Yeah, he will, Jeff. He will. He has no problem with that.
Because I want to put the story out there. I want to put the story out there. It'll probably be Friday because tomorrow's Thanksgiving. And happy Thanksgiving, everybody. I want to do it Friday. Do what?
Yep.
I said
what's his name?
Right. So if anybody talks to him, I want to do this. I want to do the video first. That way we can maybe play it, and then he can commentate on it. He can add something. He can talk about what happened, how it happened, what part of it did happen, where and when. You know what I mean? So he can break it down. So that'd be great if anybody talks to him, ask him if he'd be willing to come on my show and talk about it. I want to get his story out there, man, because this guy really needs help.
What's bad is they're really trying to press this, man. This old man could die in prison, man.
Yeah. Hell, he could die right now. He's got 3 different kind of cancers and 3 different parts of his body and shit.
Oh yeah,
Jesus Christ.
It's crazy. I read a lot of it. And it's unbelievable, man, with the way they done him.
Wile E. Coyote lives right near him.
That's who sent
Wile E.
me.
Coyote.
I think that's who sent me the stuff. It was Wile E. That's what it was.
Yep. All right, you people. I appreciate that.
What is it?
He said he did a short
Oh.
for me. If you want to use it, it's on my channel. I can post the link.
Okay, cool. Yeah. What's up, you people? I don't know who that is. But thanks for helping. Appreciate it.
You people's a new guy. He's cool. You people
Okay.
tries hard. He doesn't understand the full grasp, I don't think, of what he's getting himself involved in. The problems it's going to cause with his family, the problem the trolls will cause. I mean, I don't suggest anybody pick up a camera, but I tell everybody they need to. But I just don't suggest it no more.
.com.
I need to do it, but I don't want them to have to go through the shit that we go through, Jeff. You know what I mean?
I understand. You just let me give you a little. Hang on, Upstate. Let me give you a little advice, you people. Be very guarded, right? Don't give out no fucking information. And be vigilant about people trying to get your trust that shouldn't. That's the biggest thing. Don't trust many people on here because it'll turn around and bite you in the ass.
Yeah, because like we do fucked up shit like with News Now Permian Basin. We sent him $20, and the $20 that he got sent was just to get his address, his name and address and all that. So then we could research him and found out he was a child diddler.
Yeah.
But it cost $20, and I'm pretty sure QT's the one that sent him the money.
Right. Oh, and the QT, people still pray for his family.
Yes.
QT passed away. Go ahead, PDF.
No, that's why I say he has a link for PayPal because they're needing help to get him home. That's what I understand. QT has a PayPal to help because I think he wasn't at home when this happened, and now they got to get him back home to bury him. And there's a link for it to help PayPal link to help QT.
Yeah, I don't have. Yeah, if anybody knows it or got it, you can post it.
And there's so many people need help out here, and then you got so many people destroying people unnecessarily, destroying perfectly good families. I mean, Hippie's family is at risk because of it. He built his store. They just went in there, them trolls, and just smashed everything in his store, basically. They ain't no better than the looters walking down the street, is what I see when I see them do shit. Now, people like Rebel, he deserved it. Hippie didn't deserve it.
And then they came in here and were spamming, oh, I hope I ruined you financially and blah, blah, blah. Wonderful people.
Well,
yeah, that's great people. Yeah.
I'd like to shout out somebody. I was a guy got in touch with me. He's a new auditor. He just started. He's only going, we got 3 videos up right now. His name is Liberty News. And he's around me, and he just started, and I just had a long conversation with him about the same thing. You know, I said, listen, man, he has a clean record as far as he tells me. And I said, listen, you do this, you're going to get locked up.
Yeah.
You better be prepared for that. It's going to happen.
It's inevitable. If you go out there with a phone, and you record anything, it's inevitable. You know, you're gonna go out, you're gonna get arrested. I don't care how smooth you are. Listen, I'm gonna use Amagansett Press for an example. He was the one guy who's been doing it for years, never got arrested, right? And they ended up arresting him. Of course, they dropped the charges or whatever, but he still had to take the ride, right? And that's one of the coolest cats out there. You know, the calmest, right?
No, he's not. No, he's not, Jeff. What he does is he'll walk up to a post office, and I have fax information of this. He will stand there and fucking peek through the windows and probably make faces at people. My fucking phone just rang. But then he'll take and wait for someone to come out, and then he'll say, leave me alone. I'm making a video. I'll talk to you when I'm done. And of course it's going to cause drama. He does it everywhere he goes. He'll spend like an hour standing outside the post office, peeking in the windows till somebody finally walks out and says, hey, what the fuck are you doing here? That's how he gets so much drama.
Right. I don't know. I hadn't seen, I'm not saying you're lying or anything, PDF. I just hadn't seen it. You know what I mean? I mean, there's a lot of people that do stuff different, right? And then people don't like me when I pull up on people's, in front of people's property, you know, on the easement. A lot of people don't like that, right? And they say I'm causing trouble and looking for reaction. Well, if you give me a reaction, I'm gonna put your reaction on YouTube. If you don't give me a reaction, I won't.
I'm not saying it's not legal what he's doing, but it just seems kind of fucked up that if you're going to go peek in a window for an hour, 45 minutes to an hour, staring in one post office window, of course somebody's eventually going to come out and say something. And then if you're a smart ass to them.
Let me jump in here. So one of the things that pissed off PDF and other people, because it's not just PDF,
right?
Amagansett Press asked people to go ahead and mirror his content 2 or 3 years ago. And then it wasn't until recent that I don't want that shit mirrored. Then he hits them with the fucking copyright claim, fucking strikes their channel, you know. So that's what set a PDF off. I mean, as far as somebody going to a window, hold on, PDF, you can have your second. You can have yours in a second. As far as somebody walking up to a window and doing like a silly face or doing anything like that, I get it. You're kind of baiting them, but then again, the cops bait us at the same fucking time. So that the argument can go vice versa. Now, PDF, you can take over because I know where
And
this
that's
is
why I
going.
said I understood that he's done this for a long time. I never said anything. The only reason I voiced it was because he struck my eye on you, my friend, who only had fucking very few views. He didn't make not a dime off it. He could have emailed him and asked him to take it down. He didn't make $1,000. He put his links and everything to his page in the video. He did everything he asked and then got a strike. My on you didn't deserve that. Everybody emailed Armageddon Press. He would never comment back. He would delete all of our comments that we left and said, "Why will you not contact us?" No matter who left a comment, he fucking deleted it. You know, fuck him.
Yeah,
Fuck
I don't
him.
know it. I don't know him. I don't know, how he is about his channel. I wouldn't do that, right? I don't mind if people share my videos. All I asked is, don't do a new one, right? And if I ask somebody to mirror, like my arrest video is on here probably 20 or 30 times, maybe even more, on my first arrest, right? I even check this out. My first arrest that happened over 2 years ago, and I'm still going to court for. I couldn't even find it on my channel, right? I was live and I couldn't find it, but all I had to do is just Google search that fucker, and it popped up 50 times. And it wasn't even my video, right? It wasn't even on my channel. You know what I'm saying? So, people do it. I don't have a problem with it. I've been saying it since I was a small channel. Now, I got like 80,000 or something. I still don't mind. All I ask is don't do a brand new video. And make sure you put my description, the link in there somewhere.
Yep.
So,
and they don't. Most of the time when people copy your video, they don't put a link to your page. If they do put a link to your page, they don't put a link to the video in question.
Right.
Which helps you none. Subscribers are meaningless unless you're getting views.
Well, and right, and the subscribers don't get you the views. It is.
Nope.
I mean, I know, and I talked about it earlier. YouTube gets you the views. If YouTube don't push your videos, you're not getting any.
Yep.
I've been there,
They don't
done
like
that.
when you share. They don't like when you share rapist cop videos on YouTube.
Right,
Especially
right. I got you.
Right. Especially over 1,000. They just don't like it.
Right. Sorry, guys. I got something's going on with my damn sinuses right now. I can't hardly breathe out of my nose. I don't know what happened. Hippie, talk to us, man. Tell these nice people maybe that just came in here what's going down and what we're doing. Okay, maybe I'll do it. He must have walked away or something.
Hippie, do you know who porn bombed you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Helen Keller.
Here, I'll jump in on this.
Go ahead.
Yeah, guys. So what ended up happening was yesterday, Hippie got pulled away from his computer screen. He had a couple people up on his panel. One of those people took it upon himself to go ahead and porn bomb Hippie, which took down his channel and somebody else's channel because they were restreaming. Fuck Rebel. I wasn't even going to say his name.
That's who. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Rebel's a piece of shit. I mean, Connie. I'm sorry. Let me call him by his real name, Connie.
I could be glad about the Rebel thing.
Huh?
I said I could be glad about the Rebel thing.
Yeah.
But that was meaningless. He's got 100 channels.
Ultimately, Hippie was an innocent bystander in this. They just took it. I mean, they were looking for an easy meal, and Hippie happened to be it. Hippie got pulled away from the screen, and so they porn bombed him for 2 minutes and 15 seconds straight. It took down his channel. It took down the other channel. Once Hippie was able to get back to his channel and see what was going on and try to do something about it, it was already too late. People were already reporting the channels, showing for explicit content and stuff like that, and YouTube had no choice but to take it down. So right now, what we're doing is we're trying to rally and get Hippie back at least some bit of his channel. trying to push, getting him to 1,000 subscribers as soon as possible, as well as if anybody would like to help, because Hippie had some money that's going to be tied up with YouTube for a while because of this whole fucking debacle. So if anybody would like to help him, by all means, he could definitely use the help.
And plus, they justified doing it. They tried to say because Hippie fed his dog a pot leaf is why they struck his channel. That was the excuse they made after when I went in Tonic's panel this morning and listened to them sit there and pat themselves on the back. And they were explaining it all to Uncontrollable, and Uncontrollable don't know what the fuck's going on. He doesn't realize the fucking piece of shit's room he was in. He don't realize what type of
they were talking about how I was talking about heroin on my channel, and I talk about heroin all the time. I love talking about heroin. You know why? Because if I could save one person from their addiction by talking about that you can get free, I will talk about it 24/7 if people that were addicted were listening.
And they
That's
have
who
an
I
off
am.
button. They can leave the room. They don't have to stay there and listen.
Yeah. Then the whole thing with weed, I mean, anybody who knows anything about science and weed knows it has to be heated before it's psychoactive. She could have ate the bud off of the plant and it would have meant nothing. Google it. Do the science. Do the work. Know your facts before you say something. Weed, even if the weed that I had fed her had THC on it, which it doesn't because the sun leaves do not have THC on them.
Yeah, not enough to do it.
If you Google it, it says it has to be heated to become psychoactive. And anyway, it's just dumb. It's just an excuse.
Oh, no, that's the excuse they made when I put them on Front Street about it. That's what Tommy decided to come up with.
I saw it. Someone sent me the link of the panel, and I watched
Yeah,
it.
I was like, fuck these people, man.
Yeah.
They think they're good people, and they're going to destroy someone's family. They try to destroy you to get the piece of shit other channel, but yet they never consider what they're doing to you, your wife, your kids, your friends, your family. No, they don't care. They have no care at all about anyone but their own stupid games they play.
Hey, I got some input. Has anybody ever thought that they were actually targeting Hippie and the other channel was just collateral damage?
Well, they did that in reality. That's what they did. That's what they did. But they're trying to claim like, well, we seen the perfect opportunity because Hippie walked away from his panel, so he left himself open for this. So it's his fault, not ours.
Yeah,
if you leave us open to porn bomb you, that's your fault, not the porn bomber. That's what YouTube thinks also, though.
That's what I hate, PDF the worst, because I've been porn bombed before, but I had control. I quickly took it down, blah blah blah. And people from my panel emailed YouTube about, why can't those people be held accountable instead of us? And YouTube, of course, never answered. They don't even have like a dummy reply, like, "Oh, thanks for your input. We'll get back to you the 5th of never." Just
Hippie, they wouldn't be able to keep your money. They wouldn't be able to keep your money, and they wouldn't be able to keep the money that super chatted on me when they took my commercials down for reporting the story about Australia. How many times? That's like $1,000 between you and me. They just kept for months and months. They'll be able to collect. They're doing that to thousands of people. Just think of the money they get to hold and collect interest on.
Interest, yeah, it's true.
Just the interest on that money alone, huh?
They kept some of my money. I never got
a lot of money.
Well, Elliot, it was a mistake. If you listen to the video, you can see I was struggling. I heard the button blip. I put that person up. I admit fully that I was stupid. I'm stupid with that phone. You were there. You've seen it before. It was my mistake. I feel bad that it happened from my own point of view.
Being trustworthy is not being stupid, dude.
It's true. I let my guard down. I get too comfortable with all the people that I love, and then that's what happens. And unfortunately, I hate to say it, but it sort of changes who you are as far as now I have to be a bit of a dickhead about it. Sucks.
It does, don't it?
We can't just be fun and happy, and I get there'll always be haters, but not taking
Hippie, wait till you become like authority check. Man, you're going to be in trouble that day. Holy shit.
I hear you. or even you. I mean,
I know. Well, I wouldn't hope that on the worst of your. No, you don't want to be like me.
Well, I will because my wife. Good.
I got to get off of here. I got a bunch of family showing up for Thanksgiving, and I just hey, Hippie, I'm sorry that happened to you, brother. Just keep your head up, and it'll happen for you. And everybody on the panel, have a blessed Thanksgiving. Everybody in the chat, have a blessed Thanksgiving. And Upstate SC News, we're out.
Right on, man. Have a good one, buddy. Happy holidays.
Y'all be good. Bye-bye.
Hey, you got my number. If you need anything, just holler at me.
All right, bro. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Ellie, can I come up on? You can come, Ellie. You're more than welcome to be on my panel, darling. Come on. The link is pinned. The link is pinned in the top of the chat. Anybody that wants to come on panel, come on up. But I'm gonna make sure that I don't get porn bombs. So I'm gonna put you up, and then I'm gonna cover the screen up, right? Until I know it's you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Until I hear your voice.
Hey, there's 9 fake poor dirt farmers, and there's at least 5 fake Ellies.
Right. So yeah, we'll make sure.
I got them all blocked.
Ellie. Is that you, Ellie?
It's me.
All right,
it's me.
Right.
I wanted to clarify what my question was because I think Hippie took it the wrong way. And I didn't mean that or saying that you were doing anything wrong. It's that I constantly hear all of the racist and the hatred and the bigotry that is out there. And everybody knows who they are. So who on the panel is willing to commit to not allowing those people on your panel again? Because you're either going to be part of the solution or you're going to continue the problem of the hate. And you're welcome to whatever opinion, but I'm just curious, who can say, okay, enough is enough? How much further does it have to go?
Well,
because everybody can get the clicks and views, and that's great. But is that more important than taking the stance in what you're trying to do?
Well, that's what I'm saying about changing who you are when these kind of things happen to you, because it makes you want to be a little more strict, which is kind of against what I want to be. But unfortunately, it's either that or be destroyed on YouTube. So, next time if my granddaughter wants a computer, I'll just shut the stream down and call it a night instead of thinking I can jump on my phone and try to maintain, because the phone is just not me, obviously.
You know what?
And I take full responsibility. Again, I wouldn't like it if my granddaughter was on YouTube and she happened to come across. Of course, my shit is 18 and over, but still. I think 2 minutes and 15 seconds of porn anywhere is pretty inappropriate.
Yeah.
Let
me say this, Hippie.
Go ahead.
I used to, when I first started doing my streams, and I think I talked to you about this, Hippie, already, on your panel one day. When I started doing mine, right, I wasn't getting the people that come, I wasn't, I had about 10,000 subscribers on this channel then. I got you, Brian. So I wasn't getting the numbers, right? I wasn't getting but like 15 or 20 people that would come in and talk to me, right? Because most all of them subscribe to me for my auditing videos, not to panel lives or whatever. So, I'm like, man, nobody's wanting to watch. So I would have somebody like PDF, and I'm just using him for an example, or Rick Crude or somebody jump on the panel, and all of a sudden it went from 20 to 120. You get what I'm saying? Because that drama shit sells. It really does, and people love to hear it. I'm not one of those, and I know you're not either. But I let it go on for about a month or two. I don't know how exactly how long it went on, but it seemed like it was about a month or two. And then I'm not going to name the names, but a person that I really care about and I helped was on the panel, and they attacked that person, the ones that with the drama bullshit, and I didn't put a stop to it, and that person really got their feelings hurt, and really took it out on me, and it was my fault for not stopping it. right? Not getting rid of the drama and not even having drama to start with. So even though it's good for views, it really paints a bad picture of what kind of person you really are if you allow that stuff on your panel.
Exactly. And my question wasn't directed at you specifically, Hippie. That question was for everybody on the panel to ask. I mean, to answer. The question was for everybody, not for you.
Now,
I don't think you did anything wrong.
I'm sorry, Ellie. If it's a panel like for instance, Andrews, right? It's the drama dome, right? That's where you go to air out your grievances and your drama, right? These panels and these channels for that, and I have nothing against those channels. I'll sit there and listen to them, right? I won't be involved, but I'll sit there and listen and laugh, right? Because it's funny. But your channel is sort of like mine. You just want to sit back, jam on some music, you smoke a little weed, have fun, laugh, cut up, and the drama is no place for that there, you know?
Right. Well,
so in other words, how many people in here, if they could get Helen Keller to come up on their panel, would do that? How many people would have Rick Rude to come up on their panel and do that? How many people are going to continue to have those people that continue to bring every channel down? How many of you are going to continue to allow them to come on your panel? That's my question.
Well,
depending on what kind of panel, right? It's got to be, you gotta draw that line. Are you going to have a drama panel or channel, or are you going to have a kickback and smoke weed like hippie channel? You know what I mean? You gotta make that distinction.
I'm still trying to figure out what kind of channel I got. If anybody can help me with that, I'm sitting there willing to listen.
Yours is in between.
I do try real hard to make my channel drama free. It does trickle in occasionally, but for a different reason than probably a lot of you think it does. Because I'm the kind of guy where I feel like I try to mend paths sometimes. You know what I mean? And sometimes it works, and sometimes it don't. And occasionally, and more recently, I've really cut that in half. Is that I had been striking back at the bullshit that flows, and recently I've sort of stepped away from that. I've made apologies to people that have stepped all over me, and I'm not going to play that game anymore. So,
Hippie, you had fun in my drama room one night, dude. You stayed in there forever. You had a good time. Had a good time.
Hey, listen, I said on Epic's panel that I have to stop going in your channel more recently because I do enjoy drama. It's true.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that if it's directed in the right direction.
I agree. Hey, listen, brother. I said on that panel, I love you to death. I love what you do, but honestly, that atmosphere sucks me in. You know, I don't want to.
Check this out, Hippie. Check this out. You know, I even know, and I'm not gonna name no names, but I even know people like I got this here channel to do panels on, right? My backup channel. I got a news channel, and then I got my video auditing channel, right? This is the auditing channel, but it's more like talking. There's nothing wrong with having another channel that just does the drama, right? If somebody contacts you and say, "Oh, I'm gonna have it out with PDF," and say, "All right, well, let's open up a panel, let's air this shit out, and do it on a channel just for drama, and then you can go back and forth." You know.
Well, the truth is, though, like I had it out with Rick Rude on PDF's channel. We bopped back and forth 3 or 4 times, and then I left PDF's channel, and I felt sick. I felt like what a piece of shit I am for even fucking stooping down to somebody's level and playing that game. And I went around feeling sick, and Ellie actually came on a panel, and she heard me talking about it, and I don't want to be a part of that crap.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know what it is. It's my age or whatever, but
see, it's the same crap you're dealing with cops, dude. There's no difference. Only Rick Rude and the people like him that I fucking say you're a piece of shit. They ain't no different than the cop. If you can't deal with the trolls and the fucking drama on YouTube, you might not should be fucking with a cop. I'm just saying. Might stay home. Because they will fucking ruin. You think you felt sick arguing with fucking?
It's not the handling them, PDF. It's not the handling them because I can handle them just fine, and I know
feeling they give you
can too. But just do you even want to deal with it? I don't. You know what I mean?
Well, you're dealing with the police. They're a whole lot worse. The police are a whole lot worse than Rick Crude to me. I'm just saying.
Right? No, Rick Crude's a little puppy dog.
Yeah, he's a toy. It's like Tony and the rest of them. They're toys.
Right.
You know, and if your emotions are that affected by the stress of having to put up with an idiot like Crude,
well, it wasn't.
Dude, you need to stay away from the police because they're so much worse.
You misinterpreted what I said, though.
Huh?
I said that I felt sick because I retaliated, and that isn't the person I want to be. I don't want to be the guy who stoops to as low as people are willing to go to attack. Like Rick used.
But that's what the cops are going to do. Hippie, the cops are going to do exactly that to you.
That's a little bit different. I mean, we'll see.
This is on the internet. This has an off button. The cop don't.
The difference is because we're standing in the same area face to face. It's a bit different, honestly. But
Is it? No, I don't see it. I don't see it. I see these people on YouTube as a joke. They're a game. I laugh at them. I piss them off, and then I go take a nap. It doesn't affect me. But the police now, they get me where I can't even think because they're not supposed to be this way. I expect shit like that out of idiots on YouTube.
Right.
You're not supposed to expect that from a cop. And when you watch them grab your friends up and throw them around and beat them up, tase them, shock them, that affects me where I can't sleep. That makes it to where I'm sick on the stomach, not dealing with a troll on the internet, not cussing out a dirty
PDF. I used to that's what I was telling Hippie earlier. When I first started doing my panels, and you remember, you were there.
Yeah.
I'd done it every night. I used to let that shit get to me, and I lost sleep over it. I absolutely did. I lost sleep over that shit because I wanted everybody to like me. I'm like, why don't everybody like? I mean, what is not to like about me, man? I'm caring, I'm giving,
to anyone. Hippie's got to be feeling that. Why would the trolls want to attack Hippie? Why?
Right,
because that's what they do.
And I figured it out. I figured out why, right? Because they're jealous. They don't want nobody to be happy. If they can't be happy, they're not want nobody happy, right? And it's a gain to them, like you said, PDF. It's an absolute gain. They probably sitting off on a private panel right now saying, how can we porn bomb Jeff is here live? Let's see if we can get in there and get his channel shut down. I know because I was a part of that once. I really was. And I'm not naming no names, but I didn't do it, but I was there watching it, right? And no, it wasn't nobody on here. It was a long time ago. I felt bad about it after the fact, right? And I'm like, man, that we laughed and we was cutting up and stuff, but I felt bad. I really did. So it was really emotional for me. And then after I learned a little bit more about why they do it, I kind of shut it off. Right? It don't bother me anymore. I'll laugh and I'll play with them now. Right?
I mean that's true. I've only been here 4 months, and if you watch any song and you watch what he says, if he thought he was coming here and it was going to be pixie dust and unicorns and and what he found out is a bunch of fucking douchebags.
Yep, that's it. Exactly right, man. But it can be
can
a
I give a
wonderful
quick
thing.
update real quick?
Hang on. It can be a wonderful thing, though. I mean, let me tell you something. YouTube has changed my life. And I know it's changed a lot of other people's, especially StreamYard. I met some wonderful, absolutely fucking down to earth, wonderful people on here that I would take a bullet for. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But there's also the other kind that I wouldn't piss on if they were on fire.
Well, I could also, I got an email last night from a guy from Britain. He said, Hippie, I'm so sorry what happened to you. You changed my life. I stopped drinking. I'm talking to my daughter now.
Right. There you go.
What I mean? To me, that was worth every bit of all the bullshit I might have gone through.
I've had emails like that too, brother. I absolutely have. And I shared a few of them a couple of nights when I was doing my lives, every night. I shared a couple of those emails. And
all I've ever wanted to do was help people. I've shared people's videos. I always say, subscribe to Joe, subscribe to Billy, subscribe to this one. I share their video. I put them on my community page. I mean,
You fucked up. You did all the right shit, Hippie.
It's true. I mean, it's true.
Right? How dare you? How
I'll
dare
be
you do
honest
the
with
right
you there.
shit?
How dare you?
I'll be
Nice
honest
guys
with you,
finish
Hippie.
laugh.
How dare
Right?
you
This is
have people
probably the
like you?
best. This
How
is
dare you?
This is probably the best thing that could happen to you on YouTube.
Yes, we talked about that too. Learn, man. That's a good learning experience right
I
here.
guess it was better now than at
Yes.
9,000. You know what I mean?
Yes.
You
That's
know I'm going to
absolutely
be a
right.
lot more careful now.
Yep. It hardens
Watch
you,
my
man.
page,
I am
Hippie.
hardened. I'm
Hippie.
hardened by it.
Watch
Go
my
ahead.
page.
Yep.
10,000. This page will be gone soon. 10,000 subs. Guess what? I'll be back on another page with 500 subs, and I won't give a fuck.
I heard you say that you got another strike, right? You got
Right. I didn't know who you was, Jason. So that's
Yeah,
why I was
I
like,
know.
I
It's
don't know
fucking
you, man.
Oh boy,
And
I
these
gotta
are all
listen
from
to
YouTube.
Jason now.
Hippie.
Nah, man.
What the
Come on,
fuck did I
Jason.
miss last night?
Everything.
I got destroyed.
I know.
No, you
I've been
didn't.
You
hearing.
told me it would happen. You're like one of the. That's all right, man.
Assholes. Oh well, we'll get you back there.
Look at here, notable Novas. Like I met some amazing people on ScrewTube, including my love of my life. See there, and that's what you know what I mean. That the social media thing is fucking great. It is changing the world. Now, is it changing the world for the better? I don't think it is, but you can absolutely meet a lot of awesome people on here, man. I've been to multiple states, right? And I would never do that. I've never been able to do that until I started my channel and got support that helps fund these travels, right? And I've met some awesome people in person. And then you learn some of them not who they say they are, but you also learn the ones that you really thought were cool are absolutely cool and down to earth. And I love shaking their hands. I love being face to face with them. Right? It's a wonderful fucking thing, dude.
You want to hear a funny story? I did an audit, an hour and 20 minutes from my house, and I had some extra time, so I thought, I'll go down to the ocean. I knew there was a jetty near Cape Cod Canal. So I parked down at the beach. I walked way out on the end of the jetty. There was probably 25 people in the room. And some guy goes, "Hippie." I'm like, "Yeah." He goes, "Hey, I asked my wife to marry her 9 years ago in that exact spot." And I said, "What?" I had no idea. I've never seen this guy. No idea who he was. He goes, "I promise you, turn around. You're going to see the Sandwich Power Plant." And this is a video that was on my YouTube. And I turned around, and sure enough, there was the thing.
Oh, wow.
Just so amazingly strange,
cool.
you know?
Yeah, and we talk around the world right now. We're talking to I don't know where most of y'all are at, but Jason's in fucking Canada.
Canada.
I mean,
Gregory from Australia. Thank you so much, man.
Jeff is
Thank
here.
you.
You're worldwide now, partner.
You know what I'm saying?
A lot
I mean,
of shit on here.
How could you do that?
My
Right? I mean, this is amazing.
My subscribers are all over Australia, Nova Scotia. I'll get them all back.
I mean, I've had them, tell me, and I like doing this too. And this is a suggestion to some other you guys that don't. In the videos, and ask them, say, "Hey, where are you watching me from, dude?" And you will see that your stretch is way out there, man. I mean, you already know, but it's cool to see. Michigan, Canada, the UK,
everywhere.
You know what I mean? The Philippines. I mean, I've even had them from Africa.
Finland,
Man,
we got Finland. Don't forget Finland. What's his name from Finland?
Right,
Yeah.
right. I mean, around
Jenna,
the freaking world, man.
Hey, Art Vanderlei, let me tell you something, partner. I'm exercising my First Amendment right to offer people if they would like to help him if they choose to. That's what makes our country great. We all have free will and agency. We have inherent liberties and rights that are inalienable. Nothing can overcome and trump them.
And the trolls hate when we group together and help each other.
Yep.
They freaking hate it.
Absolutely, dudes. Turkey's in there. Asia.
Angry Rooster Turkey.
Yeah, I mean it's awesome. And speaking of Rooster, my wife is out there, and don't say nothing, Hippie. Is at 4:30 I was supposed to feed the chickens. My wife's out there doing it. She usually does it anyway. I no. They're getting fed. I usually go out there, me and my wife, but I told her, I'm like, hey, have one of my boys go out there with you because they do it sometimes too. And she didn't have to do nothing but spread a little feed out. So we didn't have to change no bedding or nothing like that. So it's all good. It was a wonderful.
Well, tell Mrs. Tyrant Hunter, thank
Mama
you so
Bear.
much.
Her name is Mama Bear.
I will tell Mama Bear I said thank you so much.
No doubt. She already knows. I told her. One of my boys went and helped her. So
we've
it's
already
all
been
good.
5 hours, brother. You want to kill it? I'm okay with it, man. I'll bounce around and.
We've been 5 hours. Is that all?
Yeah, I mean,
that's all. We're ready
5
for
hours
10.
and 18 minutes. I mean,
Let's
it's up
do
to
it.
you, brother. I just don't want to.
No, you're not. But listen, you're not bothering me now. If you want to do, if you got something you need to do, you let us know.
I mean, I just don't. It's fucking the day before, 2 days before Thanksgiving. A lot of shit going down. You know what I mean? I just.
You should go over to Tonic's room. You should go over to Tonic's room and tell him, "Fuck off, you punk ass bitches," and I'm back, motherfucker.
Is he live? Is he live?
I don't know, but he's left a comment. His last video, I'd leave a comment on.
Y'all
is
should
what
have
I'd
seen
do.
PDF tear into old Tonic. As soon as you left, Hippie, Tonic came up, and boy, that old PDF shamed the shit out of him. I don't think he's
Right.
ever had anybody talk to him like that.
I don't think he did either. He was very insulted.
This is a guy
He called me
who
every name in the book.
sucks hammers on live stream.
It's not really what I want, though. I wish we could all just get along. Maybe
That ain't never going to happen. I can't
know
get
that-
along with idiots.
I wish all of us could just attack the appropriate people that need to be attacked.
Yeah.
Like
Hippie, you gotta understand, homie.
and
Some of these mugs are paid to do this. They're paid
Right.
shills.
As
Yeah.
Evil Hammer would say it, Agent Provocateur, or whatever he always says.
I had Wolverine on my channel today. Now, we all know what me and Wolverine been through. It ain't no secret. But Wolverine come to my room. He's not blocked. He come up on the panel. We had an actual conversation today. Wolverine actually had a conversation on my panel. A real conversation. Nobody cussing each other. I mean, it was great. I loved it.
Yeah,
That's weird. That's weird. He's never. I don't think he's ever been over here on my channel. I've been over there a couple of times. Just hanging out.
You notice he didn't say one word to me. He just kept his cool.
I know. I brought you up. I thought it was going to start the world on fire when I brought ASMR up in there, but it didn't. He was calm, cool, collect. I mean, I respect that.
Yes.
I don't respect what people do. Everything. I don't respect the negative. I don't respect the racist shit at all. But if you can have a conversation without bringing all that bullshit in, we can leave all that on the side burner.
Yep.
We all know it's there.
And
Let's
he did
continue
say
now.
that Hippie, he feels bad for what happened to you and your channel.
And I told him they could do it to him because he likes to mirror other people's channels. Like right now, I'm not on the Poor Dirt Farmer page. I'm not on that page. My name says that's not the page I'm here on.
Right.
So, I'm on the Swanee River Life page, I think, actually. I can go on with a fake page, get somebody to mirror me, and then I can porn bomb them and get them shut down with a fake page that I care nothing about. That's how easy they are to set up. That's how easy it is to do to people that way.
Notably, Nova says, I have no plans for Thanksgiving. My birthday is Saturday. Well, notably, Nova, you're always welcome, and with I'm sure any of us here, and we're your family, as
no
always.
doubt.
And happy birthday.
Nova. Yes.
Yeah,
Nova.
no doubt. Happy birthday, man. Because I probably won't talk to you before then. So yeah, absolutely happy birthday.
Notably, Nova is a real one, man. We are blessed
Those
to have.
good people, man. There's so many good people out here, and if I didn't say it to Gregory, thank you, man. Gregory out here, you guys. I don't know if y'all know Gregory, but he's a really good person. If he's in the room right now, he probably didn't chat, but thanks again, Gregory.
That's why, like I said, PDF. They so awesome people, dude. I've met so many freaking awesome people on this damn thing, dude. It's not even funny, man.
Dude. I see you, man. Thanks, dude.
Hey, Jeff, can I share something with you real quick, man?
Go ahead,
I got turned on to you when I was in the hospital.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I was
Hey,
watching.
what was you in the hospital? Do you mind telling what you was in the hospital for?
I'll tell you off.
Oh, okay, no, that's fine.
People dox people with health shit.
Yeah, no, you good, baby.
But I'm just gonna say, thank the good Lord I'm still here, and I shouldn't be here. But now I remember sitting there and watching you dispense those bams and holding these mugs to account, and so yeah, you appreciate all you done, man. It's tough, and that's one thing I was talking about. Like Wright's Crispy got grounded when he got arrested last time. His wife said, "You're done. You're sitting on the
Right.
sideline
Well, I
for a
know
while."
somebody else that's the wife that said that too.
Yep.
He was with me when he got arrested.
And that's the hardest part. That's what a lot of people don't realize, and I'm hoping that people can see it and appreciate and have mindfulness of that's kind of another sacrifice that you and others go through.
Yeah.
Because that's the first thing they do is come after your family in many ways.
Job, your kids,
Your
your
jobs,
pet.
kid.
And they tried to kill my dog. They even admitted to it on my live. The ex-cop came out and said, "Yeah, what did you find? Bread balls full of Freon?" That's what they tried to kill my dog with that day. Cops rode up down here throwing bread balls stuffed with Freon out by my feet out here. My dog ate one, of course.
Oh man,
that's crazy.
They like to kill him, man. He was on the floor for 3 days. I had to squirt Pedialyte and Gatorade and fucking all kind of shit. I made some bone broth. I forget who told me. The commander told me about the bone broth. I mean, he was so sick, I could lift his head up and let go, and it would just fall back to the floor. He couldn't even hold his head up. I had a pillow under his head, but I would squirt that shit in his mouth. And then after I got him healthy again, after about 6 days where he could start eating food, that's when that piece of shit ex-cop came on my live feed one day and started commenting about how he's killed 1,000 pit bulls or rescued 1,000 pit bulls. He rescued them. He was trying to rescue my dog by killing it. Ex-cop lives right down the road from me. That's the kind of shit I got to put up with. So trolls on the internet are meaningless to me. They're absolutely meaningless. They mean
shout
nothing.
outs to the feds.
You know.
Right.
But that's how they do me. That's how they do me around here. You know, you see all the shit that happens. It's not the cops that I deal with. Most of the time, it's the asshole people in society that are the trolls on YouTube or just like the trolls on YouTube. No difference, but I have to deal with them in person, up close and personal, face to face, everywhere I go around here.
Somebody sending me messages.
YouTube's a joke. It's a game. It's like playing M-Player back in the day, you know. But yeah, as far as what Ellie was saying, yeah, you'll see a bunch of assholes up on my channel in the near future. You know, you'll see me exposing a lot of them, and I will bring them all up and let them run their mouth and let everybody see what they're like, and then I'll get rid of them. I mean, you got to see some of these people that are just, I mean, I feel bad for some. Skunk water, 4 foot of trash on the floor. People are living with, there's kids in that house. There's kids in the freaking house. It's all on video. The next day she cleaned the floor up, but we were looking at the carpet and I'm like, damn, lady. I said, do your feet stick to that floor? She said, yeah, they do. I'm like, yeah, what the hell by looking at the picture?
That's freaking crazy.
I don't know if they ever found the cat.
Who's breathing in the mic? Somebody's breathing in the mic.
Oh shit. Is that me? Sorry, boss.
I don't know.
Hot heavy.
Notably, Nova
that dad got his ass.
Yeah, notably Nova says this is for my NSA followers. Bam.
Bam. Take that, motherfucker.
Jason
But
got
yeah,
that
I
for
will
$2.
expose them. Nobody else wants to. I will.
Right. Bam. There you go.
PDF, I absolutely agree with exposing, just so you know. You do an awesome job.
They ain't going to be up in there being my buddy. Well, they might be my buddy just till I get them up in there. You know how I do them. That motherfucker set me up.
It's the cat's you. And you know the mouse is going to get eaten.
Look at there. Look at there, Hippie. You got 387 now, baby. We jumped it up. We jumped it up a little bit.
Awesome,
brother. Get you up there, man. And
I was hoping.
I
was really, and I shouldn't have had high hopes like to get. Like I thought, well, man, if I do live on both channels, shit, he'll get 1,000 within a couple of hours. I'm like, well, you know what? Maybe not.
It'll take a little bit of time. It's not going to be. It's not going to be an overnight thing.
AC, ain't it weird though? I got 84,000 on one channel and 14,000 on another, right? And I can't get 1,000 people to subscribe to this channel. I mean, come on, man.
You know,
that's
you got to remember it's a holiday.
Yeah, a good way, Jeff, to remind people of that is just remind them, even if they turn the bell off, it helps your engagement.
Yeah, right. It don't cost a thing. That's what I try to tell people. Or subscribing is just taking your finger over there and hitting that fucking subscribe.
That's another thing too, man, is when you tell a friend that it's happening. You know what I'm saying? If everybody shared one of your videos or one of our channels, etc., you know what I'm saying? Try to spread the love.
Yeah, I don't know if this is really Sancho. Sancho, you got my number, don't you? Oh, I see you. All right, I got you. El Sancho's in the house.
What's up, everybody?
Oh, that is you. All
What's
right.
up, brother?
What's going on?
What it do, homie?
Nothing but to do it, man. Nothing to it but to do it.
I got a question I want to kind of throw in the middle of the room, and if you guys want to start with Hippie and Jeff and follow to answer, what is your definition of a troll?
A troll is, to me. Now, I'm not talking about what's in the dictionary. To me, a troll is somebody that goes and stirs up stuff, right? And it ain't got to be good or bad. I guess it could be both, because I do know some good trolls, right? What I consider a troll, that normally people that normally wouldn't come to your channel, come either to disrupt or to give out information, either be good or bad, right? That's my definition of a troll. Is that, yeah? Anybody else?
Mr. PDF? Someone that starts shit for no reason at all other than their own pleasure to watch someone else suffer.
I got one word. Opportunism.
There you go. Hippie, where you at? Is he still here? He might be doing something.
Thardy Check's a troll. What are you, Thardy Check? I heard you was a troll.
I like to say I'm a pot stirrer. I've been hanging around a lot of the drama community and the troll community, and I think I've picked up some habits. Yes. But my shit's not intentionally to be malicious. Like, I'm not trying to take.
That's what I was saying. It could be a troll can actually, troll gets information too. I forgot to put that in there. Troll will dig up some shit, right? Either it be good or bad. Now, I mean, it could be for a good cause, like to find a pedo, right? Hey, this guy's a pedo, and then they bring it to your channel and put it in the chat. Hey, this guy's a pedo. Why are you supporting a pedo? Right? I used to kick all that shit out. I used to think, oh, they just trolling, just talking shit. But actually, a lot of the shit that they was putting in the chat would come up to be true. I'm like, motherfucker, no shit.
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of backed off of the troll bashing, here a lot, because there are actually some good trolls out there.
Oh yeah, there sure is, man.
I'm friends with a lot of them. I can't say all of them, but I've been hanging out like Drama Dome or hanging out in Tonic's channel. I've been hanging out in Poon Handler. I mean, I've been hanging out on a lot of different channels.
Wrenches in all of them.
No, I don't. I don't have wrenches in all of them.
Let's listen to Hippie and see what his definition is. Hippie, was you paying attention?
Yeah, well, listen, this picture you see, although it ain't set right for whatever reason, I don't know why, but this picture is a calendar that was made by a British troll. He trolls me relentlessly, and then we have moments where we get along, and he'll come in my channel, and he'll be cool, and everything's great. But he also makes songs about me. He promotes me relentlessly everywhere. Again, he made this calendar, and it's cool. You can't see it, but the body's a big buff muscle guy, and he's got tattoos all over him. And there's a few other trolls that hang in my channel that, they have an agenda. They come in, they spam a certain thing, but as long as they stay within the rules of the game, and what I mean by that is, not hurting people, not continuously going on and on. Come in, say what you got to say, and I'm okay totally with that,
Yeah. Who else? Ellie, you got Ellie, go ahead.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't understand trolls. Because
but what's your definition? The understanding is not the question.
I agree with some of what you said, Jeff. That there are, I guess, some good trolls in a way, but I agree mostly with what PDF said. They're there to cause a distraction, to take away from whatever somebody's narrative is. And if you want to put something out there, if you're a good troll, which is why I don't understand it, then why can't you do it under your own name or your own avatar? Why do you have to pretend to be something else? Because my first step in thinking if something's true is if you have to disguise.
I know the answer to that. I know the answer. Hang on.
Go ahead.
Hang on. Time out. I know the answer to that, though. The reason why they don't put their real name out there, because they don't want to be known as helping an auditor or a cop watcher out, right? That's why they hide their names, because they don't want people to know who's helping if it's a good troll, right? That's what I'm saying, not the bad ones. The bad ones too, really.
This isn't anything new. This has been going on for a long time. People
I'm sorry, Ellie. I interrupted Ellie. She could.
No, that's okay.
If I don't jump in and say what I got to say, I'll forget what the fuck I'm trying to say. So
you're good.
I apologize. So continue, Ellie.
No, it's okay. Go ahead. ASMR can go. I'm thinking about what you said too, because I'm a person that is open-minded. So I want to hear what everybody else says. I don't stick with something. I'm learning a lot about this because I haven't been on this for years like everybody else has. It's recent that I've been around doing all of this. So I'm finding out what you put as a good troll is, but I don't have troll accounts. That's not me. If I have something to say, I just say it. It's just my opinion, and I always make sure when I'm on panel that I say this opinion does not reflect the panel owner or anybody else in chat or anybody, or the host of the channel. It's just my opinion, but my opinion can change and it can grow. So I'm thinking about what you said before I continue.
Only thing I was going to say real quick was when you hear me say ignore is for quitters, like you said earlier, Jeff, we agree that, most time you can just let them fly and they'll burn their candle both ends. But they usually get their main accounts yeeted, or they don't want to get their main accounts yeeted, so they come in on the socks.
Yep. Let's say, I tell you what, let's back it up. Sancho, what is your definition of a troll?
My definition is someone looking to incite the negative reaction.
That's what everybody else is pretty much saying. I think, but I guess so. So what I was saying about them being good trolls is they're not being trolls at all. They just, what I don't know what they'd be called, because they're not under their right name a lot of the times.
Yeah.
They don't want people to know that they're giving out information. They're useful information. That's what I was saying. They give out useful information to people, and they don't want people to know that they're giving out this useful information. So
some of them are called
too vague of a
doomers.
term, really.
If you want to look up the lore, a lot of them are black. They call it black-pilled, or they're doomers.
Okay.
And they're just people that just want to see the world burn. Like I said, opportunism.
Yeah.
It's an opportunity. They jump on it for the laughs because that's their dopamine release. That's their kick.
It's a word that's used a lot.
Yeah, and there's a lot of different definitions. I mean, a shit ton. I'm not talking about in a book, right, or the real definition of a troll. You know what? I'm gonna ask my Alexa what the definition of troll is. Right? Hang on. Computer.
I was going to say, and what about the ones that catch the child pervs that are running around with cameras? They're trolls, but they send me links.
They're good trolls for sure, right?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Hey, I can't. Hang on. I'm trying to. Computer, stop.
Oh,
I can't hear this if y'all talking. Hang on. Let me do it. Let me do it again. Computer. The definition for troll.
As a verb, troll is usually defined as to sing or utter in a full.
Joe Biden.
As a noun, troll is usually defined as a song whose parts are sung in succession.
What the fuck? He's talking about something else. All right, computer, stop.
Hey,
I noticed when I got into the community a year ago, anyone who disagreed with someone was labeled a troll, and that was troublesome. That was troublesome. My thing on the panel host, and sorry, Hippie, about what happened. Obviously,
Thank you.
I think it's important to stick to your guns when it comes to content. It's your show. You let who you want on. Trusting anyone on the internet's a dumb idea. I'm going to tell you that right now, because you're putting a link out to the open net for anyone to grab it. We're talking Mouse, we're talking whoever, anyone could grab that link, you know. So trusting people when you're publicly doing something is a bad idea. And, you know, making sure you have the filters up and everything to prevent it. Think that everyone's going to porn bomb unless you know the person, saw their face, etc.
Right.
That's it. But
I agree. Yeah.
Having a format, and Jeff, you know, with me, when I hosted shows, I stuck to certain formats. I didn't loosey-goosey it. When you loosey-goosey it, the egg falls out and breaks, and that's what happened to you last night. My condolences. I do want to kind of pick a little bit on Tonic. From what I heard, Tonic was discussing the porn bomb. Helen Keller actually filmed himself doing it and has taken full ownership. So why is Tonic getting any heat from this at all?
He rolled in PDF's panel. PDF, you still here?
Yeah,
I'm gonna step out. Y'all be good. I'm gonna step out.
You got it. PDF, you want to recap?
Tonic thought it was funny. Tonic thought it was funny. And then he made up an excuse. The reason why they justified doing it was because Hippie fed his dog a pot leaf.
Tonic's a fucking idiot. Sorry. Did I say that out loud?
Okay, so he's not being blamed for porn bombing. He just has an opinion.
No.
Which is a God-given right to have one. And that's where I go back to I disagree with you. You're a troll kind of, you know. I mean, obviously, you know, people hated that. People are disgusted, but people have the right to enjoy it as well, especially if it was like
so I figure I tell everybody
person, you know?
I tell everybody about how Rick Crude put a video up about how Tonic was accused of raping a woman and he left Kansas and moved to Tennessee to avoid charges.
That
was unfounded. That was unfounded.
That don't matter. It's still a fact.
Yeah, I thought it was the other way
Still
around,
a fact.
though.
The fact
Is
is
it a
that
fact
Rick Crude put out
because
a
someone's
video.
stating it?
That's the fact is Rick Crude put out a video stating that fucking Tonic was accused of raping a woman, and that's why he left Kansas to move to Tennessee to avoid the charges. That's the story. It's a fact. Okay. Rick Crude put this story out. So if I go out and tell 100,000 pages that Rick Crude put a story out telling about how Tonic raped this woman, right? If I go tell 100,000 people that story, how many are going to believe that he did it?
Isn't Rick Crude the same guy you doxed me and said I was a registered sex offender?
He's a piece of shit. You can't believe nothing.
Using him as a reference isn't really
that's what I'm saying.
strong.
It works, though. It would work. That's what I'm saying. I could do that easily.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's the kind of shit trolls do.
Okay. All right.
You know what I mean? And it's a fact because Rick Crude did put the video up. So I'm just
a lot of
stating
times with porn bombing, people don't claim, "Hey, it was me," and Helen's clearly doing that. So he's telling everyone.
If you'd like a clip to the actual incident, I mean, it's pretty obvious. He acknowledged that Tonic thought it was
which is great. Yeah, but all the trolls,
the
group thought it was funny. They were over there explaining to Uncontrollable this morning on Tonic's page. I sat there and watched it as long as I could stand it, and then I left some comments to let them know I was there. Opened me a panel and started telling what kind of piece of shits I thought they are and were. And then, of course, Tonic showed up because someone said that he heard my name. So I told him what kind of piece of shit I thought he was. And I still think he's a piece of shit for thinking it's funny that he destroyed. And then he come up with other excuses like, well, tell Hippie's old lady to get another job. And then he says, oh, well, tell people to give Hippie more money then. And then Tonic said he was going to send Hippie $20 to start it off. Did you get your $20? Hippie, because Tonic said he was sending it to you. And if you didn't, then he's a lying piece of shit as well as a piece of shit. And that's who Tonic is. That's why he hides behind his little green screen. Just saying. That's my opinion, of course.
No, he shows his face. He's shown his face before.
Yeah, I know, but he doesn't. I can see that. I got to say something. I got to make it look good.
He's got to pick at him.
I thought you were about to say that's why he hides in a fursuit.
Yeah, it works good that way. That's the way the trolls do it. Jason's teaching me. He's not a very good teacher, Jason.
Come on now.
You see the PDF. There was a one point that Jason had what's called testicles, and he would shotgun a beer live, which he's never done on Jeff Is Here show. And I think has a respect to Jeff. Instead of burning business cards, he could actually take a shotgun live on Jeff Is Here on big screen as a way to honor the reincarnation of Happy Hippie, I guess we can say.
Yeah.
Which I've been resurrected to
definitely
before.
do that for Jeff, but not
we had dog lip guzzling vodka the other morning.
Not
7
tonight.
o'clock.
I'm sorry.
Well, maybe
And no, we
later.
had
Maybe
dog-
later if he's still on. We could do this.
Oh, okay. Come on, guzzle, Jason.
Wait
Just
till the
one
wife
fucking
gets home. Wait till the wife gets home.
shotgun
She's
that
home
bitch.
shopping.
Shake it up,
He
put a hole in
shotguns
it,
it.
pop the top, and suck that bitch down.
I will. I
Hey
will.
man,
I will.
can I just say?
Oh, that's when he had balls, PDF. He doesn't have them anymore. He won't do it.
Can we talk about some good news just for 2 shakes?
Absolutely.
I'm like fucking bouncing off the walls. This is the Abbott economy in action. Samsung's going to build a $17 billion chip factory in Texas. Get you some of that,
Yeah, buddy.
China. Bam. That's what I'm talking about. I don't even though it is Samsung, but nonetheless, man, that's good news.
I like Samsung.
Eh.
I'll give it to
Only
you.
problem with ARM,
Wait till
only
the wife
problem
gets
with them chips are
I
ARM
have a
chips.
phone available for sale. Whoever said that.
Who? What you got?
What? My page is for sale. They said I'll
The
100 grand.
S21.
Huh? 100
James
grand,
Swilly.
man.
Giving you a shout out there, PDF.
Willie, what's up, Swill?
Yes,
So
you're right
Sancho,
to be unwanted, man. If you're catching flack, you must be over the target. Keep dropping bombs. Hippie, your new nickname is Flackbait.
Bam!
Flackbait.
Flackbait.
I can't do it.
I don't like that one. I
You
don't
know,
like that
you
name.
remember Flackbait, right? Hippie's out on the front lines, you know what I'm saying? He's the one taking all the heat, putting himself out there. He lets pretty much anyone and everybody, gives them a platform, and he gives those that are chasing him a platform too.
Listen, this is the first time talking to Hippie. I'm like his neighbor practically in Mass, by the way.
Oh, that's cool.
Happy Hippie, we should consider that name dead, and he should come back as Held Hippie. Have a little badass look, resurrected. That's what I think.
Say the name again.
Hell's Hippie.
Hell's Hippie.
There you go.
No, I don't like that either.
You got to come back resurrected, man.
Like
Listen, when I got my channel shut down, I did a whole funeral video and coming out of the ground and everything.
That's awesome.
You got to do the same fucking thing.
like.
We need to have a party, man. Celebrate all the good times. Now, Hippie, I had this idea the other day. I want to do a end of the year montage, like all the happenings of this year. You know, I want to try to make it positive, but give some respect to those that are no longer with us, like QT and some others. But this is the flak bait right here. This was World War II.
I think about Hell's Hippie. How was you?
There it is.
I do have two channels still. I do have another channel, Grass Accountability, as well. But I thought the Wandering Hippie was seemed pretty
that's
good.
the thing. If you run a channel, always have a backup. Have a backup to the backup as well. And just keep dropping that backup channel link in your original channel's description, and just keep pushing it, because you never know.
Yep, real quick, man. If you guys would like to help the Hippie Auditor family, here's a link that goes to his PayPal and Cash App and soon Bitcoin. And he had about $700 in his Super Chats account there waiting. I was going to go towards the grandchildren and family. And if you'd like to help out, there it is.
Bam! That's right.
Bam! Get you some of that.
That's right. Sancho, we've been on for 5 hours, man. So we talked about the backup from the backup to the backups, and then the backup for that backup too,
and the backup.
You know what I mean? So, Jason, you ready to shotgun that beer now, or what?
No,
Blow them up. Big screen.
You thought I wasn't listening, huh?
There you go.
Come on, baby. We got to do it. Thank you, Sancho.
Get their video recorders out.
Yeah, right. Get ready to record because he's about to puke.
Old Midnight Rider's in the house.
Oh, it's all shaking up.
Oh, damn. Don't spew it all over your damn computer now.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. He's making a mess.
Oh, get it all in your keyboard.
Oh, damn. I could have drank half of that.
Jeff, did that bring back flashbacks?
Oh,
yeah, it does, actually. Thank you. That was awesome, Jason.
That was good. Bam.
Look, he went back for more. At least he finished.
Keep doing it till you fall out of your chair.
At least he finished it. There you go, Jason. All right. Look, now he's got to go take a shower. Hey, we don't want no pouring. We don't want no pouring on here. Oh my God.
Good job. Oh, that was close.
He almost pouring us, guys. We didn't want
He's
that.
got PTSD all of a sudden. Jesus.
You know what?
early
No, Jason's a good trooper for doing that, man. But if everybody probably don't know why that Sancho asked him to do that, and I appreciate the effort there, Sancho, to get a little payback. Jason misunderstood me one day, and I'm not going to go into detail, but he was lit one night, and he thought I was being hard on a certain channel owner. So he took it out on me by jumping on my panel, burning it down one of my business cards. So if you guys didn't see that, I got the video, but ain't no way I could find it right now.
I got the video too.
Yeah. So
Well,
yeah,
inside joke,
but it was all a misunderstanding. I didn't do, what he thought I did. The other channel turned out to be. I'm not going to go into detail, but one of them channels you really don't want to be involved with. So, and I tried to help that channel out, and found out about it later. That it's one of them channels you really don't want to be associated with. But long story short, so he thought I'd done that channel wrong by calling him out, and so he burnt one of my business cards on my panel. Yeah.
All right, PDF. It's time to shotgun a turkey. Let's go.
Shotgun some eggs. Somebody do some straight up raw eggs, man. That'll be a good one.
Oh no! Hell
yeah.
no!
Yeah. No takers. You don't want to be like Rocky. Dun, 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 dun.
Yo, Adrian.
Yo,
for that shit.
I know, right? I've done it, but it's been years ago.
Maybe, Jeff, you offer to do something like that when we can get Hippie up to maybe like 550 or something, and then you offer something different as you get to different things.
Oh, yeah.
I just
I got
texted him
a video in the basement.
Whenever he's ready, guys, I'm good. I appreciate everything he's done for me. He's been almost 6 hours. That's ridiculously a lot to ask. So I love him very much, and I appreciate him. And whenever he's ready, I'm gonna jump from panel to panel and just.
You ready to go panel pimping?
I'm just gonna pimp everywhere, and
walk in and stretch your stuff. Like McGregor in his prime.
I'm not ready to go down just yet. I was just making sure that you didn't have something to do, Hippie. So
no, my granddaughter's gone for the weekend because she usually goes off when during holidays to my son's wife's parents. So my wife is off doing her thing somewhere. I think she just went to meet PDF. I'm not sure, but
no. No. Goodbye, wife. That's all I got.
Now, it's funny because she walked in the room earlier and I had my headset on. She's like, "Oh, PDF, huh?" I'm like,
Yeah,
she knows that voice.
PDF.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. She must have seen a picture of him or something, man. He's one of a kind. That's for
He's
sure.
a slut. That's for sure.
Epic's. I'm gonna put you up, man. I hope that's you, but we'll find out.
What's up, Epic?
Hey, so I just want to say if
I want to see it. I need to hear Epic right quick.
Yeah, it's me, brother.
All right, I got you.
I just want to say that if there's a really quick goal to get him to 1,000, I could drive to his house and tase him. If you guys want to set that up, I have no issue.
I would actually enjoy that.
What? You're gonna sign a couple waivers, my guy. But besides that,
yeah, you should see the things I've done for my subscribers. We were in a big storm out here a couple weeks ago, and somebody said, "Hey, Hippie, I remember seeing a trampoline in your backyard. I'll give you $20 if you go out and jump on it." And so in the middle of a giant storm, pouring rain at fucking 11:30 at night, I had all my lights on in the backyard, jumping on my trampoline. I do anything for my subscribers. Just about.
How about once you hit the 500 mark, you eat a raw egg out of Jeff's belly button.
Whoa,
Oh damn!
That sounds hot.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
not happening.
That's a pleasure thing for him, though. Yeah, it's not
right.
a fun.
Right.
Yeah, I might enjoy that way too much.
Making out with a PDF, that might be something he might want to do too.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I love Mama Bear, so y'all gotta take a back seat. That's all I can tell you.
All right, you want to do a channel wide toke out? Y'all ready?
Go ahead, y'all go ahead,
All
fire them
right.
up. I don't do it, so
Ladies
y'all.
and gentlemen, get your bowls, bongs, dab rigs, drinks, shots, whatever it is, ready for a channel wide toast out in 5, 4,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, synchronized. Fire up.
There you go.
Shit.
Now check this out.
Bam.
He's on. Listen, Hippie's new channel is up to 416 now. We could have waited until he hit 420.
Yo.
Damn, that was a quick jump right there.
Yep,
Thank you to
there it
everybody.
is.
I wonder. Wow, that's a big jump.
The power of the internet, baby.
It's true. The power of love, I would say, man, because
There
that's
you
all
go.
I've been about. I've been about love this entire, there's
He
been some
almost at
slipping in there.
420, baby. That's a good number. 420. Let's see.
Yeah, with the
416.
500 by 8 p.m., I will drive and punch him in the nuts. Let's do it. Come on.
Ooh, let's go.
There you
Live.
go.
We'll set up my cameras and
Hell yeah.
whereabouts are you roughly, Sancho?
Say it again.
Whereabouts roughly?
I'm in the South Coast area.
Gotcha.
South Coast.
I'm almost at the tip of the Cape, so
Yeah, I've been to Manomet. I'm in Carver a lot, in Plymouth and Bourne, everywhere.
that's kind of where I was headed next for auditing was Plymouth. It's quite a distance away. I mean, that's an hour and 20 minutes away.
Yeah, it's about an hour away from me, like the Fall River area kind of deal.
Come on, guys. If you're not subscribed to Hippie Auditor's new channel, come on, you got to get with it.
You ever want to do something, let me know, bro. I'd go out with you. I'm very respectful. I would
I've done a few audits. I was at one point Jeff's favorite auditor for like 2 days.
Right. Sure. No, you was my, let's see, 500th favorite, maybe. I'll put you in the 500.
Yeah, you were like my 5th favorite panel host too, so it's all right.
I know, right? it payback's a bitch. All I can tell you.
See how I get them? See how I get them right where it hurts.
Thank you, Midnight.
I've never strived. Well, I ain't gonna say never, but to be number one. You know what I mean? As long as I think with channels, I'm thinking as long as I'm in the top 20. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm good because there's a lot.
Hey,
There's a lot of freaking channels out there, dude. I mean,
Hippie.
shit ton of them.
Real quick, Hippie, I just got a text message,
Mm-hmm.
and I won't disclose from who, asking for your link tree, sir. Have you been able to log in and get that motherfucker updated? You need to put your picture in there. You need to put your channel name, new link, new channels. You need to put your Bitcoin wallet. Like, you got some soldiers out here trying to help you out, homie, and they need a little help.
Right. Well, I mean, I've been here since early today. I really haven't gotten anything done today. I wasn't even going to do this, honestly. I just went into Epic's channel, honestly, because someone called me. I don't even remember who it was because so many people have been reaching out. But
How much more you need to reach 700? On Cash App and PayPal today, how much have you raised?
it hasn't been too significant, to be fair. Let's see where we're at.
Pennies.
Oh, we need one more to hit 420, guys.
Oh,
Well, I've got
Damn.
160
there
people have donated. Someone just, I won't say their name, but let's see. Okay. Australia threw me a bunch of cake. I appreciate that.
Have you been putting your links in the chat?
Yes, we've been putting the link tree up. I haven't put it up in a second.
Hippie, the Drumadome. Andrew just said, Hippie, watch
I'm
your
number
subs.
420.
All right.
Also, real quick, just to
420 good.
just to chime in real quick, Blackburn Audits is doing a live stream as well. He is promoting you as well.
It's 520, baby. It's on 520.
The Brits really do love me. They're
So
the
it's
ones that
420.
made the Brits.
I mean,
made
420.
this.
I'm sorry.
the Brits made
number
this channel.
420.
The Brits made this channel. They were the ones that said, "Hippie, you shouldn't have your weed in your auditing channel." They recommended the name. Dudge the Badger was the person who recommended the name, and I ride all of those panels relentlessly, all of them. Buzz Tech, Gypsy Auditor, Film Boy UK, and recently I was helping Blackburn a lot because he's a new guy. That's really, guys, all I do on this shit when I'm on panels. I'm either trying to make a happy environment with music, or I'm showing people's videos, trying to tell people to sub to each other's, saying thank you for sharing the love every time I see someone say, you know.
Sorry.
You all right, brother?
No, just I seen a message in chat, and I did it earlier, but these numbers are going to be a lot bigger. The message said, "Hippie, watch your subs."
Yep, it's on 426 now, so it's going up.
Keep watching. I put 20 on there, and I'll keep coming in and hitting the shit for you.
Hey, Hippie, they got Blackburn over there. He's got a panel going, sending subs to your channel also. You got worldwide love, brother.
Yeah, like I say, the
I'm good.
Brits are very, very supportive of the Hippie. They had already had this channel at 119. I had been just doing dog walks and stuff, and they had recommended again that I put my weed over here. So I had been slowly. That's why there's random bullshit on this channel that we're working on. Because this happened at 2 a.m. last night, and I just jumped right into all of these panels, and I didn't even really do anything.
Why do I get the feeling Hippie's going to hit 500 in the next 15 minutes?
Shit, ASMR, put it on Social Blade, and then you won't have to refresh it.
Yeah,
Yep.
I was about to. I grabbed a couple screenshots. I wanted to save the 420 mark.
No, I got you.
Let me pull the link.
Yeah, I know you do it. I need to get into doing that OBS, dude. I just can't get a grasp on it, man.
I did it all by myself. I can do it, Jeff. You can do it. I set
Jeff,
that whole thing up by myself.
I can do it. I just
Jeff,
don't have a
I've
computer
always
for it.
told people, all right, and what's served me well all my life is being willing to admit I didn't know something.
Yeah.
And if you have somebody like I got a shot at the first company computer store, everybody wanted to work there, but they said I was the only person in the year that had come in and was willing to admit they didn't know something.
Right.
And so if you got somebody that you can reach out to or do a cursory Google search, Airby extension, so once you have somebody show you click here, and we can record this. Like I can go and use like Windows Screen Recorder, and every click that I make, it will go step by step with images and a video. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't that hard. We can get you up to speed pretty quick.
I went through it and kind of got the basics, and then I got discouraged because I couldn't figure out how to do something.
Yeah.
So I said, "Fuck this shit."
Well,
I'm
anything
out.
you need, brother, you let me know.
Thank
Right
you,
on.
PDF.
Same dial.
I'm a fucked up. I'm a fucked up learner though, man. It'll take me 20 times to do something to remember it.
Well, that's
It's
how
all,
you,
it's all about
it takes
repetition.
it takes 7 to 12 seconds on average for things to transfer from short-term to long-term memory. That's why people if they'll repeat things in their head they need to remember 12 times, things like that. Yep. So
that's it. Absolutely.
Hippie, can you
We're gonna
feel the love? I can feel the
let's
love,
see
Slow
what you have
Burner.
now.
I love everybody, man.
437. And make sure you keep putting your Cash App links and all that stuff.
Yeah, I just
now it
put
may
it
be
in
it may be where you might just want, instead of putting the link tree, is just put the individual links in every once in a while. You know what I mean? Maybe they don't understand what the link tree is. Some people, because I didn't until y'all started talking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had no idea, but a month ago, AMSR, he's helped me out quite a bit with different things. That was definitely one of the things he's helped me out with.
Yeah.
It's amazing, and you can put Facebook and all that other shit in there as well. So when people click on it, it just opens up everything for you, and it's real easy. Honestly, I set that up. Like I know you could do OBS. You just gotta get in there. I did it just by watching YouTube videos.
Right.
Hey, Jeff.
Yes, sir.
I have a statement. Correct me if I'm wrong. It seems like when I took the break early this year, there was multiple like communities kind of intertwined with the 1A like community, the drama community, the prank community, and that's what took the turn. I mean, Josh went away, so people didn't go after Josh. They went after Brian. Then Brian fizzled out, and then they just fought amongst each other now. It just seems like that's what's happening. True or false?
It did for a short time. I mean, it still may be like that, but I don't keep up with it. Like, you know what I mean? I barely even watch YouTube videos anymore. Well, no, I watch YouTube videos, but I don't watch too many auditing or panels. Only a couple people I watch, PDF and the Drama Dome, Mrs. Drama Dome, is about the only fucking channels I watch anymore. Just you know what I mean, while I'm lurking, while I'm doing other shit. So yeah, it was like that for a short time. Absolutely. I don't know why.
Well, you got to. I mean, I still think present day, a stream where you and I are going at it and having a fight is going to have 150, 200 people in it. But a stream of us, talking facts and educating the public, which is necessary, 15 to 20, 35 people.
Yeah, we talked about that
that's
earlier.
The virus. That's the entertainment value that people want to be entertained like a circus. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what we talked about earlier before you jumped on. And I was telling Hippie, if you want the drama bullshit, you'll have 100 plus watching your shit. But if you just want to chill out, smoke weed, listen to music, you'll have to deal with 30 or 40, on average. And that's what I'm good with. I'm good with 30 or 40. I don't have to have, I did the drama thing is what we talked about, and I didn't feel good about myself. So I cut that shit out, That's what I did anyway.
I'm a guy that wishes we could all just be happy, but unfortunately, when you think of that in terms of reality, imagine if we were all happy and we all had granite countertops and big boats and Cadillacs, and what fun would the world be? That's why the world is what it is. Because otherwise,
probably wouldn't be sitting here on YouTube.
That's true.
It's a good idea, but it's not realistic, unfortunately.
Right. Sadly.
So what's that say about us all sitting on YouTube?
Well,
we like that we like to smoke weed and we're bored.
I guess so.
Hey,
who we got up here? Who we got up here is not talking because I got somebody trying to get up on the panel. I'm gonna have to drop somebody.
I'll drop for them. It's okay. I'll drop.
Jeff, I'll volunteer as well. You have a wonderful night, everyone. Happy Thanksgiving.
All right, Sancho, man. Appreciate you. Yep.
How was that?
Don't be a stranger. Sorry, go ahead.
Ellen Keller's in the chat. The porn bomber's in the chat.
Oh yeah. Well, y'all know what to do. I mean, I ain't got to tell y'all.
Got no wrench, or else you would have been gone a long time ago.
Right? I don't know who these people are that I can't remember their names and shit. So I don't.
Ellen Keller's the actual palm bomb.
Derek, you got to cut your camera on. Andrew, yeah, there you go. I got you. Damn, my freaking mouse ain't working right. Is that you, Andrew? All right, let me add him too. There you go. All right, there we go. We look at Hippie for a little while until somebody talks.
All right. Where we at now? 4:45.
Now I'm muted. You talk, Jeff.
Nope. I'm actually eating. Y'all go ahead.
There you go. Welcome to the Jeff is Live Hippie Auditor Subscriber Power Hour, sponsored in part by Preparation H and Walmart.
No. I got. Hold up. I know mine is not no way brought to you by no damn.
No shark liver oil.
Hang on, I'll tell you what mine's brought to you by. Hang on, I'm gonna.
Jeff has a good one. I like Jeff's.
I'm fixing to do it here in just a second. Just give me a minute.
I'm glad you.
Channel White Toke.
Channel White Toke.
We get some weed. Actually, that's a good idea.
Is that the wrong one? Shit.
I'll wait till after.
Yeah, the wrong one. Some bitch. I got the wrong one. I got too many monitors here.
That's a good one, PDF. I like that. Pizza and then poops. Piece of shit. Wow.
All right.
Great.
Y'all ready?
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
Butthurt.
Oh my God.
It sounds like your butt hurts pretty bad.
No, it does, Dana. It really does.
Well, you know what? I have some good news for you. There's this new product out there just for this sort of thing. It's called Butthurt Cream. Butthurt Cream is this new medicine. It really helps you out when you get a bad case of butt hurt. You know, swollen, back you down, where Republicans get.
Literally all the time.
I know. I mean, your butt really takes a beating. I mean, your butt is really getting worn out. I've never seen a butt.
Oh my God! I almost choked on my.
Your butt is like a welcome mat. All right, so all you have to do is squeeze out 2 fistfuls of butthurt cream, and you just apply it directly to the hurt.
Yeah. 2 fists?
Yeah, that's all it takes.
Oh, oh God, I gotta tell you, I used the cream and it really helped a lot.
Good, because you were becoming insufferable.
Wait, what?
Wait, don't get all butthurt again. But you know what? If you do, use butthurt cream today.
I almost choked on my damn tea. I swear I almost choked on my tea.
There you go, guys. That's the butthurt cream right there. And don't ask me where I got that video from because I have no fucking idea. Can't remember.
Fuck the video. Where do you get the cream?
I know, right?
At your local Walgreens. Or Jason's house.
Oh.
Right? Send me some of that cream. I know, right?
What are we doing?
I don't know what you want to do.
I don't know. Oh yeah, where's that come up here?
Sancho said he's going to come down and tase Hippie Auditor for some more subscribers.
I know how you just love people eating on your panel.
Mm-hmm. You know, my finger was fixing to be over there, right? I was scrolling over there while you was talking. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm gonna see if this is Danny. Danny, is that you?
Ask and you shall receive.
Mm-hmm. Hang on, let me put him up here. Danny?
Oh yeah, it's me.
All right. There you go. There's your little boxes, Andrew.
That's a lot better than those fucking strip slender ass
I
boxes.
I got you in a little box. You don't like the big boxes?
Uh-uh.
You don't like them? No. All right, whatever.
Hey, calm down.
Hey, Andrew. Remember though, whether you like it or not, it's up to Jeff to do it.
I'll just hack him.
All right, stir some shit up, Andrew.
What am I stirring up?
I don't know. Talk shit about somebody other than me.
Oh, you want drama?
Get the shit pot out.
Is that what you're saying? You want drama?
Nah, yeah, I'm just messing around. I mean, you can do what you want. I don't give a fuck. Because I got the cream to make it all better.
I want a corn bomb. Corn bomb.
Well, I'm glad they cut off the how to put it on.
Mm-hmm. They did. So what you want to do now, Hippie? It's up to you, man. This is your show.
You're gonna keep on rocking, man.
Yeah, I mean, I have nowhere to go. I'm having fun chilling with Jeff, but I mean, again, like I just sent you a text. It's up to you, brother.
I got an idea, Hippie.
No, I'm good. I'm good, baby.
Hippie, won't you go make an appearance for a minute over on your boy Blackburn Audit's page? I've got the live subscriber count going, and say hello and howdy do, and then you can We'll keep this
Hang
thing
on,
going.
we can stream it so we can see it too,
Yeah, that'd
if
be
that's
cool.
what you want to do.
Nah.
Yeah, Blackburn's a good dude, so he would.
Somebody put his link in the chat because I don't know it.
I'm gonna have to find him first. Let's see here, because this
I
channel
gotta find
doesn't.
my own freaking. What happened to my own? There it is. I lost my damn. I got too many fucking tabs open here.
I put his link in the chat.
I'm already in that.
Who said that? His
I
link's
did.
in the chat. There you go. Good one, Jason. Good one.
I'm not sure what's gonna happen here when I click on to go in there, so I might drop, I guess.
No, you'll be in both of them, but one will be echoing like a bitch.
Right. So let me mute
Just
here.
mute. Just make sure you keep it on your mutes there, bruh. And you can hit Control M, and it'll mute that tab.
Well, damn, I didn't know that, and I won't remember that either.
Well, what browser you use?
Chrome.
Yeah, there should be a little sound icon up there by its icon. You can just click on that mug, or you can right-click on the tab and get a nice little menu. Tell you something, that right mouse button on a PC is your best friend. Right.
Yeah, but when you do that, it mutes all the tabs in that Chrome. It don't mute the individual tab.
What are you talking about?
They don't have that anymore, at least
What do you
on the
mean?
update that I got.
Oh, I'm using
miss
fucking. Sorry, I'm using Microsoft Edge based on Chromium. My bad.
Yeah.
Oh, you in both? You in both of them? You over there on that panel too?
Yep.
I heard that.
Yep.
Hey Jeff, I came up to say hello, and so hello.
Hey
I'll talk
man,
to you
what's
later.
up? I'm sorry.
Oh
we got to
man,
talk
nothing,
about other
man.
shit.
I'm still waiting to go to court. That's about it.
Yeah. I know.
Jeff,
I'm waiting on mine too.
Jed, quit talking with your mouth full. Rude bastard.
No.
And did you know that Jason really sucked?
He's what? Soft.
He sucks.
Oh, suck. I was gonna ask you how do you know how soft he is?
Explain.
Well, last week I had this thing in my hand from Jason's, and it was pretty soft.
Oh.
I don't know what happened to you, Andrew. Your audio cut off.
Sorry, I'm just
I
fucking
seen
with
you
your
earlier,
voice.
mate, and you know me.
Here we go. Let's listen to this.
Like, I've seen how bad it affected you, but like we say, things can only go better for you now. Make you stronger and that. You know.
4-5-5 now, boys. Woo!
Oh,
4-5-5. Go on, guys. Go on, guys. Much respect to you all, yeah? Honestly, I do appreciate every single one of you, yeah? Come, everyone, if there's anybody else live, guys, go over to Film Boys, ask them to nip over, or just ask them to sub to Hippie while you're there. Drop the link if any mods can mod over there. Go on, honestly, do as much as you can, guys, for Hippie. He deserves it. You know, he shows all the love to us, and, you know, we need to give it him back, guys. Big up, Hippie.
Thank you so much, guys. I'm gonna motion back to Jeff's because he's running a panel for me. North Carolina Tyrant Hunter's an amazing dude. I'll be over seeing all you guys. You know, I made up with Uncle now, so I'll be back roaming through the Brits again. I've been kind of avoiding the panels because I just didn't want to. But Uncle apologized to me. He's a good dude, so you'll start seeing me roaming again, especially now where what happened. So.
You're always welcome here anyway, Hippie, no matter what, you know that. Even, you know, you're welcome at loads of places, you know what I mean? So, but yeah,
I know
big
all you guys love me.
456.
We do. I know it's going up in it, ASMR, smashing it.
You're climbing that ladder, brother.
Thank you,
You're climbing the ladder.
Big respect, Hippie, yeah?
So much. I'll see you soon.
That's some cool
It's
Brits.
been very much love.
I love the way
Guys,
you talk.
big respect to Hippie there, guys. Big respect.
I know, right? It's pretty cool.
I can't thank him enough for coming in. Big up Danny Williams. Sorry, guys, I'll catch up. Who's just come in. Big up Danny Williams. Big up Under a Blood Red Sky. If I've already not said all right to you. Poor Dirt Farmer shared your video. Big respect, Poor Dirt Farmer. Wow. I can't thank you enough for that. Rob C, the Redneck Rebel. Big respect. The Constitution Matters. Big respect. NC Tyrant Hunter. Big respect. Honestly, guys, can't thank you enough for jumping over and jumping in. Big up you being chilling in the house. Big respect to you being chilling. And poor dirt farmer, I just seen you now. You're in the chat. Big respect. 457. Come on, guys. Let's just smash that link out, guys. Everybody get over to Hippie and show him. Seriously.
I liked how I did that on Blackburn tonight because I did my sub to
All right, there we go, guys.
I also sent the
Yeah, there we go. All right, well, that's enough of that.
Well,
Yeah,
just,
let's yeah, I don't know what we want to do. Derek, when's your court date?
Oh shit. You know what? I can't really remember right now. I know it's in February 2022 or something like that. So I still got a little ways to go.
Right.
But so yeah, I gotta keep reminding myself that I gotta grab all information that I need for like body camera and
right
footage of where their property line starts and where it ends and all that other happy horse shit.
Hey.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, he found it. Never mind.
Yeah, I was popping a link. You don't see the link pinned at the top of the chat?
No, you got your poll thing up, but I sent him some links there too.
Oh,
Just
shit.
chain link.
Okay, yeah.
All right, it's all good. I'm here. Appreciate it.
I forgot the damn poll was up there. It takes the other link down.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
It's all good.
Anyway, the poll I got up is do you trust police? I got 14 that says yes, 86 that says no.
Damn.
But the ones that said yes probably lying. Right?
Or bootlickers.
Same ones that thumbs down the stream.
Right, exactly. Exactly. So we got your account as 461, man. It's getting up there, bud. It's getting up there.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are getting out of work too, right? We did kind of start early. Maybe we should.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
But I love you, man. I love you so much.
Hey, it ain't no problem. It seems weird because the time changed and it gets dark at 5 o'clock now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's so it's hard for me to adjust because I base that on certain things I did, right? You either eat supper at 5. And then, so now we go out to feed the chickens, which I didn't go tonight. We go out and feed the chickens at 4:30. We used to go out at 5:30, and we ate supper before we went out. Now it's kind of weird because we got to wait. Either you eat supper really, really early, or you eat supper at 6:30. So it's crazy.
Anyway, Jeff, have a good day, man. I'll talk to you later.
All right, brother. Appreciate you jumping up here.
Hey, Jason, go fuck yourself.
Right.
Keep singing, brother. Keep
Good
singing.
to see you too.
Andrew. Yeah, he's over on the other panel.
Huh?
he's still over at the other channel on the other panel.
Oh, the Brits or what was
Here,
it?
I'll cover for him.
The one that Hippie was just up on.
What's up? What's up?
There he is. No, that's Jason, man.
You had a question?
Yeah, Blackburn is a great kid, great dude. I helped him when he first came in. I played his videos recently, and he is an amazing. Most all of those Brits, man, are off the hook people. It's incredible how caring and loving those people are. Unless you're talking about Wales, and then they all hate me. They hate Americans for some silly reason. Andrew playing with them. Jason, where you got the gold head, you leprechaun, right? I see the rainbow.
You just call me.
Ah, that's great. Andrew's giving Blackburn an interview.
I don't know who this audit them is in my basement.
Audit them.
I have no
Yeah,
idea.
Audit Them is what the name is, but I don't know who that is.
Never heard of him.
I
hadn't
remember
either.
the name. I don't remember where I've seen it from.
Check the face out. Put your camera on.
Yeah, they don't have the camera on either. So
Yeah,
I don't know who it is. I'm not bringing them up.
I sat backstage for 10 minutes with no camera.
Yeah, but that was purposely done.
Well done, exactly. He had no clue it was me.
.com says, Jeff, I'll be an auditor tonight. I'll leave before me. Oh, yeah. I got you, .com. You'll leave before me, damn it.
Yeah, hey, Jason, for a guy that drinks a lot, you sure have a keen memory at remembering stuff.
No better than me.
I don't think so.
Just saying.
Terrible.
Well, it seems every time that somebody's in a basement and they say the name, you said, I heard of that name before, but I can't remember where. That's my saying, man.
What's up, Living Skies? Behind the scenes, what's up? What's up?
Yeah, talk to your people, man. Hey, if y'all just jumped in here, we're trying to get Hippie back up. His channel was taken down.
Constitutional Matters, a very great person in my channel. This guy always has something amazing to say. Yeah, he's a good person. Critter, of course, my man Critter. Much love to the Critter. For sure. What's up, George?
Show.
And you know me, I'm just there to stir shit up.
Right.
You're a big supporter, Jason. Don't lie. You just like to be tough. Try to be tough, but it doesn't work. I'm going to put both my glasses on. That way I can't lose any.
Sub you again for that piece of shit. Keep talking shit. I'll put it up to 1,000 if you keep your mouth running.
Shit. Where's my, wait a minute. Where's my pan? Andrew, where's your pan? Let me get some weed.
No, Jason's not Irish. Irish are not functional.
All right, I had to my mouse was stuck. I couldn't do nothing with the damn thing. I was muted. Wow.
Should we 468.
Should we ask where it was stuck?
How did
yeah, we got to do something to perk this damn live up, man. We going downhill, guys. Going downhill. Somebody's got to start some shit or something.
It's because everybody's quiet.
The fuck you got on the colander on your head?
There we go.
All right, let's bring this person up. I don't know who it is, but we'll find out together. All right, who are you?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey guys, your favorite auditor, Audit Them, the one who encourages you to audit them.
Okay.
How are you?
I'm still above ground.
I have not seen a whole lot of your guys' channels. I know I got Hippie Auditor on my Facebook. I heard of Jeff. Jeff is here audit. I don't know if you're Jeff Gray. Are you?
No, I'm not Jeff Gray.
Okay. Anyhow, do you boys do? Do you guys do mass audits together?
Bye.
We have sure.
Oh, that's good. What about FOIA, Freedom of Information?
Oh yeah, we do those.
Yeah, could you guys talk a little bit about that if you get a second?
Can we talk about you for a minute?
Is that you, Rebel?
Is that your real name, or did you just make that one up to come up here?
Hey,
No,
I just
I
got
got a
kicked off.
channel. I got a channel. I got like 300 plus videos.
Okay, what's the name of it?
Rebel.
Audit them.
Is that really it?
Hey, your friends over here at this Black Blurm place kicked me off the panel.
Did he?
What did
What
they
did
do
you
that
do,
for?
Andrew?
Oh, I'm back over there. Hang on. I'm back up. Hang on.
Yeah, this is not a fake page. This is the real channel. There's no clones, none of that.
All right, put your link in the private chat.
I'm not sure how to do that at this second. It doesn't allow me to chat, or it doesn't allow me to comment.
Yeah, right.
Okay, hang on. Let me.
So I'm in
I'm
Cook
trying.
County. Where are you guys? Anybody close to Cook County, Illinois?
I have his site here. His thing is We the People. I know. I recognize his link right here. I believe this be him right here. Let's go.
Yeah, I got a lot of shit on there.
I've never met him. I know he's on my Facebook, but I don't think we've ever talked or anything. That be him.
Let me
turn
check
your
it out.
camera on. You got nothing to hide, do you?
Yeah,
I didn't see him. Yeah, I see his channel. He's got. If that's really him, I don't know. I mean, he could have just made that shit up.
Right.
Look, anybody can.
I've seen his videos before. He's quite good, actually. If it's him.
How do we verify that that's your channel?
Shit, you could scroll through one of the videos, or I could read you the first 2 paragraphs of the FOIA Act.
Well, hell, I could do that.
I can Google that too.
How about he shows his face and then we verify it on one of the videos? I actually think I know what he looks like. If he wants to show his face, maybe, but then again, that puts you at risk for.
Put you at risk
Yeah,
for what?
right now
Puts
I'm in
you
the
at
dark
risk,
zone.
Jeff.
I'm in the dark zone right now. So if I turn the camera on, you guys are gonna see a pitch black.
Turn the fucking light on.
The way to verify that this is not a fake channel is that, you know, if we have a discussion about the freedom of information, you guys would know that it's official and it's not a scammer or, you know.
He said scam.
No,
That's not how it works.
all that would signify is that did you know how to read?
Like one of the Scarborough's cat channels.
No, hang on. All that would verify is that you know how to use Google
and read, like you
read.
said.
No, I'm not trying to be ugly, and I just don't. You up here on the panel, so what would you like to talk about?
Yeah, so I wanted to ask you guys if you guys do mass audits, and when is do you guys plan on doing one anytime soon? Because I've seen a lot of those, but there's a key feature that's missing that I'd like to share.
Go ahead, share away.
So, when is the last time you guys pulled one?
Like, what kind of mass audit are you talking about? Like, or against like
mass
COVID
audit
or
meaning,
on a cop or
mass
what?
audit meaning, like, you know, 6-7 camera guys all
Watching
at
a
once.
church or watching Walmart? Yeah. Where?
Whoever's talking, your microphone sounds like it's a little distorted.
Okay. So what kind of audit, mass audit, are you aiming for?
Mass audit, like, you know, when there's about 5 or 6 guys filming
but
all at the
auditing
same
what?
time.
Auditing what?
What are you trying to audit? Where you want to go audit at?
Like Walmart or a church?
You going into the police station?
You see, that's the thing. You guys already know there's, like, you know, probably about 6,000-7,000 plus First Amendment auditors. So what I'm referring to is like probably you know, the county municipal building, or, you know, county local county building. So like I said, if you guys watch some mass auditors, let's say, for example, the guys from out west, there's about 6, 7, 8 guys, the guys from Michigan, and you know, they audit government buildings. Like I said, I'm not sure about you guys' channels.
Well, hold
But
up. I tell you what. Look, and listen. I am not trying to be where I don't believe you or anything, right? So you hadn't never watched one of my videos.
I'm not sure. You
You
told me
just
you're
jumped
not
in
Jeff
here.
Gray.
You just how? No, what I'm saying. No, I'm not Jeff Gray. I wish I was. He's actually awesome. Do you see the name of my channel? This channel here is Jeff is here live, right? I got another channel. Are you not aware of my other channel?
Jeff, I've heard of Jeff is here audits or something like that.
Yeah, that's what it used to be called, right? But I got a main channel that's called NC Tyrant Hunter. Have you heard of it?
Oh yeah, definitely. I heard of that one. What state are you in? North Carolina?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard of that channel.
Yeah.
That's definitely him. I just listened to a couple of his videos. That's definitely him.
Okay.
What difference that makes, I don't know, but I'm just saying.
So you collab with what's it called? Couple guys from Florida, right?
Yeah, I've been to Florida with a few. Yeah,
Weren't you just
I've been
recently in Chicago?
Yes, I absolutely was in Chicago last week.
Oh yeah, that's right, man. I sent you a comment on your Facebook. I put that I was out of state. If I was in the state, then I told you I'll email you if you're willing to go to a specific agency.
Right. I don't remember the email though. What
No,
email
I
address?
posted a comment. I posted a comment on one of the videos from I think you were at Rosemont.
Yeah, I was, but I get so many comments. I can't read all those fucking things,
Yeah,
man.
I know.
If you really want to get up with me, send me an email at nctyrehunter@gmail.com.
Yeah, I'll be back around probably like I'll be back out on the field probably like around the 15th.
Right on. Right on. Well, this panel here, let me explain a little. This panel here, as you can tell, Hippie or Wandering Hippie with the colander on his head. He had his channel taken down by some devious fucks that played some porn on his panel one night or last night, correct?
Yeah, last night. About
So
2 in the
anyway,
morning.
YouTube shut his channel down and took it. So we're trying to. He's got a backup channel called Wandering Hippie. We're trying to get him back up to at least 1,000 tonight. Right? I've been live for 6.5 hours. We're trying to get him up to 1,000. So if you can help with that, that would be great.
Yeah, I mean, I like to share videos. Like some guys do highlight videos.
Yeah, but have you
So
ever
I
shared
definitely
anything on your
check out the
community page? Have you shared anything on your community page?
No, I don't do community. I like to copy the videos and talk a little shit on the beginning of them.
Yeah, no. The community page is a wonderful thing, man. If even you can even put your own videos on your community page. Go ahead, Danny.
Epic's in the basement.
Somebody's in the basement.
Epic.
Oh, Epic. Okay, my bad, Epic.
Maybe check to make sure if it's him or
That's
not.
audit them, guys. That's audit them. He's all right. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, yeah, we got
Yeah,
it. We
it's
got it.
definitely him. I heard the voice on his thing.
Yeah.
What that means, I mean, I don't know, but just I know it's him.
Yep, you got
He's good at what he
472
does.
now.
It means he will not porn bomb you.
Right, right.
Yeah, he's got a lot of videos. He's good at what he does. He's very smart. I've listened.
Hey,
to
let's explain. Maybe he don't know because he's not used to these panel streams, right? Audit them is why I was so guarded about letting you up and all this is people come up on panel and it's not really the people that the names behind, right? They'll put NC Tyrant Hunter up there. So the panel host will put them up thinking it's me, and then they'll pop up, cut the camera on, and it'll be porn. So, and then YouTube sees it. Somebody turns them in. YouTube take the damn channel down or the stream down, and then strike your channel. So that's why we got to be a little guarded about who we let up, and make sure it's really a person.
Yeah, that's new.
Yeah, is that because this StreamYard stuff is. There's a lot of people out there that likes to do devious shit.
So that's
like
an
try to
instant
get people
flag.
struck.
If a clown wants to come in, he could pull an instant flag like that and really mess something up, huh?
Yeah, if you're not guarded, absolutely.
Wow.
Yeah.
Not
So
fair.
you guys do the freedom of information, right? Like most of you guys already, you guys constantly do FOIAs or what?
I've done quite a few. Yep, myself.
I don't really do them, man. I don't do them because I'm simple. I go out there and film. If they fuck with me, I put it on YouTube. That's me.
See how easy it is to do?
Yeah. I mean, that's the way I do it.
Yeah, definitely.
Because one reason why is because we can't get body cam footage here. I mean, you can, but you got to go to a superior court judge to get it, right? And then sometimes you don't even get it then, right? He can deny it. So,
But how do you know that's true?
Because I've tried it.
Wait a minute. Did you read the administrative code, or what's the response?
I've done everything. It's you have to. North Carolina is screwed up, dude. Trust me. Even when you go to court, you got to have a bench trial first here.
Let me ask you a question. Does that state require? Does that state require first name, last name in order to submit a freedom of information request?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yep. So they'll want your fucking firstborn, fucking social security number. You know what I mean? Blood samples, all that shit, man. I mean, it's really, it's really bad, dude. I'm telling you. That's the way North Carolina works, dude. They don't know transparency here at all.
Yeah, you know, it's not every Illinois is written out real well as far as the FOIA Act, and if anybody's willing to read the first two paragraphs, that'll be a great reminder for all the boys and girls in here, because it's a reminder of the power of the people. The first two paragraphs of the Illinois Freedom of Information Act.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna call you right back on a different chat. I'm on there.
Somebody is.
If anybody's on the computer and able to read that out loud, like
What?
the first two paragraphs.
I'm back. What happened?
I mean, that's up to Hippie. This show is for Hippie Auditor to get his subs back up.
Yeah.
If he wants somebody to read the first two articles,
No,
that's
just
up to
the
him.
first two paragraphs.
Or paragraphs, whatever, man. That's up to him. You're muted.
Yeah.
Yippee.
I'm always about learning. I mean, this is how I learn, by watching bigger channels than me do their thing, you know? So,
Right on,
I mean,
baby.
it's up to you
No,
guys.
man,
I mean,
I'm just a small time channel, but the FOIA Act been out, you know, since long time ago. If you
Hey,
want to search
Masshole,
it
what's
up,
up? Drop me down.
What?
It's just
AC?
A140.
Masshole report, what's up? You can let me down.
All right. Okay. Trying to get on, but panel's full. Okay, hang on. I'll take care of that. Where
I
you
can
at?
jump down, Jeff.
There you are. All right, hang on. I got
You got enough room?
I don't know. Come on up, Kate. If that's you.
You know, I just want to talk some shit for maybe another 7 minutes, then I'll log out and let somebody else come in. But I thank you for letting me in here anyway.
No, I don't have a problem with talking about anything, man. It's pretty cool. That's what we do. You know, we come in and talk about. I like talking with like-minded people. You know what I mean? So it's all good. I don't know who. Oh, damn it! The links should be pinned. I don't even know if it's still pinned or not. It should be, I guess. I don't know.
It's still up there.
So you're not used to audit them. You're not used to these panel streams. Is it your first time on a StreamYard panel?
No, I've been on I collab with Fake Mike on live streams. I mean on StreamYards, but this is like my first, couple times collaborating with or just chatting with somebody other than just one channel.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah. No, it's always better to get opinions and get thoughts on a lot of this auditing stuff, man. And we talk about it all the time, you know. I've been doing it for a couple years now, you know. So you can go ahead and talk about the FOIA. Go ahead, bust it out.
Definitely, if Hippie's willing to read the first two paragraphs out loud, it's ILCS 140 FOIA on Google search, and it's the first 2 paragraphs. Yes, sir.
Well, I thought you was. I thought
yeah,
you
I
was
thought
reading
you
it.
were doing it, bro.
Shit, I'm in a dark zone right now. I only got my phone with me.
I probably have a hard time even finding
That's
it.
too much, man. You trying to get us to work, and we just want to sit here and talk.
No, okay, here. Let me yeah, it's a great read, man. I'll probably have to come back on the thing when I'm on the computer and
Yeah,
if
that's
you
cool. That's cool.
yeah.
Hey, you're welcome. Listen, you're welcome to come back anytime. Anytime you see me doing a live like this, like I said, we talk about the Constitution. We talking about auditing, cop watching, FOIAs, complaint forms. I mean, we talk about a little bit of everything, cuz.
Yeah, for sure. You see, that's the difference between this community. We like to read up on shit versus the clown channels, that say frauditors or whatever.
Yeah,
Them
right,
guys
right.
complain. Those guys complain on comments, but the complaints that we make are to make record changes.
Right. Yep. I agree. Some of them other channels are just to bash others,
Yeah, complaints that don't get nowhere. But God bless everybody in here, man. Thanks for having me on here,
Nice
and
to
I'll
meet
be back fairly some other time soon.
All right, brother.
Kate's giving me the bird. Kate, I want to bam. You got to do it with both hands. Come on. Ah, damn it. You cut your camera off too fast. See, that's not even her. Ah. Come on, do it with 2 hands. 2 hands. You got to do it with 2 hands.
Oh shit! I don't know if Hippie's looking that up. Should I log out or?
Yeah, I ain't reading that out, bro. I can barely read.
See, that's not happening. That's somebody's
I
trying
can
to come
read.
up. Somebody's
Blah,
trying to
blah,
come
blah,
up
blah, 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 blah.
under Masshole report, and it's not happening. Good try though, guys.
Okay, guys.
AMC MR or whatever the fuck. I hope that's you. Okay, I got you now. Yeah. Is that you?
Man,
Tell me it's
sorry,
you.
I got dropped.
Are you good?
That's him.
Word.
Somebody
Hi, guys.
listen.
Much love.
Somebody's trying to porn bomb me with Kate's with the Masshole report. Kate flipping me off.
Yeah, they were in Hippie's chat yesterday.
Yeah. So that's why I gave a command. Hey, that's why you give them a command. Somebody's echoing. You give them a command that that they don't. I mean, you can flip me off all day long, but when I tell you to do it with 2 fingers, 2 hands, right? They don't have a recording of that. So there you go.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, you made it that much easier for me next time.
Yeah. Well, I can tell you to do it. I can tell you to do it with 2 hands and a foot.
Oh shit! Now, fuck! Now I gotta make 3 clips.
Good try, whoever that is trying to porn bomb me.
We'll get
Try
that shit done.
try
We'll get that
again.
shit done.
Try again is all I can tell you. See ya. Because for one, Kate never been on my panel before, ever. That I can remember. That I can remember, that is. So you got company there, Hippie. Hey, Mrs. Hippie.
Hi, Miss Hippie. Love you to death.
Everybody.
Hi, Mrs. Hippie.
Hi, Miss Hippie.
Hey, Andrew
Jeff
said
also
hi.
in the basement. Hey, Hippie. I think I upset your friends for a little while.
What'd you
Andrew,
do?
was that you trying to come up as Kate?
No, I've been over on the other panel. I've been over on Blackbird panel trolling the shit out of them.
Trolling the shit out of them. Got them all riled up.
No, I know what it was. You say, "Oh, I'm gonna jump on the panel so he won't think it's me, and I'll come in on another device, and I'll porn bomb his ass." And see, he
What
won't
are
think
you
it's me because
talking
I'm on the
about?
panel.
Who, Officer Andrew?
You don't think?
Where was I at? ASMR, where was I at?
You can be on another panel too.
Oh my God, Jeff! I'm a dumb country boy too. Come on now.
You can't blame them for thinking outside the box.
You know what I mean? I mean, come on, dude. I can be on 5 panels at one time. I know you can.
No, you can't. You ain't smart enough to be.
Come on, man. You don't have to be smart. I never claimed. You never heard me ever claim to be smart. Never.
Never. Not once. Not once.
This is
Marty.
Now, is somebody trying to come in as Joe Cool? Was that you, Joe Cool? Give me 2 middle fingers.
Yo, Jeff, you know
Nope.
when you click on their icon to come up, once you
Yeah.
click on that on their face, there's a little thing that pops up, add to stream. Well, on top there, it should say the name right there, and if you click on there, you
For the
can see
verification of the
exactly
count.
what Yeah.
Yeah, it says
Yeah, but that doesn't work. Look, I can make my account verified to whoever I want.
See, now the
but you won't
verification
have the
says,
subs that
check
they
this out.
have,
Hang on. It says authentication with YouTube. It says P Crispy.
Huh.
So that says Polly Crispy is trying to porn bomb me right now.
Joe, text me if that's you.
That ain't him. I already know it ain't him.
Right.
No sense
anyway,
in texting. He's got my number too. He ain't been on my panel in fucking 8 months.
Oh,
really? Hippie, I made your friends. I kind of got your friends all riled up a while ago.
He
They
has
even kicked me
been
off the
on
panel
for
for
a
a
while.
minute.
Yes, Officer Andrew, I got booted out because of you, but just saying.
Look at that. Oh,
Yeah, they didn't like me too much at first.
Woo, 488, baby. It's getting there. We almost halfway there, Hippie.
And Rob, Redneck Rob C, you fucking snitch. Over there telling him PDF too, you fucking snitch. All y'all doing, he's trolling you. Fucking snitches.
Snitches.
Say what?
No, they're over there now that their blood pressures had a chance to equalize. They're like, oh, that was a good chuckle.
I like that dude.
Joe Cool's in the basement.
Yeah, no, he's not.
That's
I went over there and gave him a little hell. That's all I was doing.
That's not Joe Cool. And look, he even put this person, whoever it is.
It says, let's go, nigga. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
let's go,
That's not
nigga.
Joe.
It didn't even spell it right.
I know, with the H at the end.
Hey,
See,
if that would have
that's
been Joe, he would have left his trademark HAHAHA.
Yep. Yep. And like I said, Kate's never been on my panel. I don't think. If she has, it's fucking been a year or two ago.
Wait. Joe Cool just texted me. It said it is him.
No, he didn't. Shut up, Jason. Because Joe's got my number. He texts me first. God damn it.
Right.
Joe's in my panel every single day.
I know. I don't know why he don't come. He don't come to mine anymore. I don't know, man. It's weird.
Right? Can I just say that I met his girlfriend before I met Joe? So I gotta go.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
What are you trying to say? He's getting
me a
sloppy
lot, so-
seconds?
What? Never say anything weird like that. I love that woman. Please, never.
Oh,
respect
Phoenix
it.
would be laughing too.
But so I kind of had my little in with Joe, but since we've become, really good friends, we talk a lot, and he called me right away last night when he heard what was going on, and
I'm gonna text him. I know he's not going. I'm gonna text him and say somebody's trying to come up as you, man.
Good.
Which line are you texting? He's got 4.
I know. I might not have had the right one. I don't know.
It depends on how cool you are with him.
I
Right?
definitely got the right one. So
I probably got the wrong one. I don't know.
I'm just razzing you, Joe.
I know y'all.
He does have 4 lines.
I know. I got it in my phone. I got 1, 2, 3. I got 3 of his numbers anyway.
You almost at 500 subs.
Fuck.
Hippie. How about them apples?
Then how do I know which one it is? Eek.
Slow burner. Still no luck. Nope. Poor
just
slow. Hanging out down there with the plebes.
Oh, that's Joe. That's Joe Black. Shit.
Oops.
I got somebody trying to come up as Andrew, and Andrew's up here already.
Wait, what?
Wow.
Normally that would be me. Who's
Wow,
that?
what the fuck? They hate me, huh? They're all
You're
coming for
Who's
you now,
that?
Jeff. The
Way to go,
hatred.
Hippie. You're bringing all this shit to
Thanks,
Jeff's
Hippie.
panel. I hope you're happy, Hippie.
Appreciate it.
Pay
I
attention.
quit.
Hey, Jeff asked me to come, man. I mean, he wanted to help. I'm got Joe Cool
I
on the
think this
phone right
shit's
now,
funny.
guys. Give me a second.
Yep. I think this shit's fun. It's actually fun.
497, y'all.
Hell yeah.
Is that you on NC Tyrant Hunter's panel right now?
Oh, if I say Jeff, mute him because I don't know if he's on mute.
Yeah.
Is there somebody here trying?
Okay, I did. Thank you, Jeff.
No, I got you, man. I was fixing to scroll up. My damn wheel on my
498.
my mouse is messing up, dude. It's catching. It's fucked up.
Hippie,
Oh God, here goes another eBay scam of Jeff.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Go ahead.
That's not
501,
Joe.
we did
Joe's
it.
on the road.
Ding,
He
ding,
just
ding.
told me no. I appreciate you letting me know, but that's definitely not me. So
I got 3 cards left.
I was going to text him, but I don't remember what fucking number to use. I don't.
500.
You should have told them to pull over and come up for a couple of minutes, Hippie.
Chicago PD. Just
he
Google
might
it.
stop in. He knows I'm here. So
Hey,
we'll see
text
what
the.
happens. I didn't ask
Okay.
him. I could hear he was driving. So
Look at
I'm
that.
not texting you,
501, baby.
motherfucker.
oh my God, thank you, guys. I love everybody out there.
We did it.
Now it says Eric Prime
The
is
hell? How many
authentic.
people hate me out there?
Somebody trying to come up as Andrew again. Now Masso's back.
Jesus Christ.
And now, but that says Masso report, but I'm still not gonna let it up. Not until I find out if that's really her.
Look at it go, 502.
Turn your camera on, Kate, and give me
It's like the Dex block.
one bird and one peace sign.
What's a peace sign?
Let him up and just put a cover over.
That's the same. No, listen, that's the same one they tried to use a while ago. Come on, do something different. Make it original. Jeez.
Wow.
Come on, I'm doing good.
Some low energy.
Sorry to bring this to you, Jeff.
No, you good, man. I'm having fun with it, actually.
Yeah, bro.
One of them said Eric Brain. No, yeah, Eric Prime. I'm sorry.
Wow, what the fuck?
That's
funny. And the other one said it was Masso report, but
So what did they have? Like a fake video of that person? Like,
That's what I tried to tell you last night, man. When people come in,
And
you got to be careful.
and it's a video of her giving the middle finger, like I would ask people to do. That's why I changed it up. I'm like, give me a middle finger, get 2 middle fingers, right?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like Andrew's technology.
Wow, now there's 2. Hey, Andrew, now there's 2 of them trying to come up as you.
He forgot to change the icons.
Yeah, that's it. That's exactly what it is. All right, I'm just gonna have to ban them. Fuck it, I'm banning them. You'll make another name, asshole. This is This is fun.
Did you ban my account, you dickhead?
He banned yours too? Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Hey,
all the Andrews backstage were me.
Yeah.
Eric Prime was me.
Yeah. Probably. Well, I don't doubt it.
Probably was.
Been around for a long time.
I don't know. Listen, Andrew, I don't give a damn if you told me the Holy Ghost come down. I'm not going to believe you.
Well, that's fucked up.
Well, how am I going to believe you, man? You're always
clips,
doing
man.
shit like that.
Show them the clips.
You know what I
I
mean?
don't lie about it.
We got the clips.
You sure about that?
You tell me one time I've lied.
I can't prove none of it, no. But I have my doubts.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
I'm just saying.
At least
it come out of your own mouth. Never trust anybody on the internet.
Don't ever trust anybody, not even me.
Exactly. So how you gonna get mad at me if I can't trust you?
Well, who said I was mad?
Nobody. I'm just fucking with you. See how that works.
Hey, Andrew, didn't you lie the other day when you said you were going to have sex with the woman there that you were with?
What, you talking about Ace?
The one that was running her fingers through your hair. And she said something. We didn't really quite catch it, but it sounded like you wish or something like that. No?
Oh, I got laid. I get laid when I want to get laid. She don't tell me no.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
I heard it here first.
I bet you're keying around right now.
Oh, come on. You know she's fucking begging all the time, and he's like, I'm too busy. Fuck off.
He wishes, man. Come on.
Look, Jeff's lucky. Jeff's lucky we're not fucking on his panel. We fucked on a lot of people's panel already.
I did what?
What happened?
Oh, y'all fucked on people's panel. Okay, I got you.
Oh, yeah.
The hell is that?
Bombed them with themselves.
A yummy pie my buddy just posted on his Facebook.
Oh no, man, that looks good actually. What kind of pie is that?
I don't know what it is. I could read it. Let's see what it says.
Looks like a shepherd's pie.
Oh, it's
turkey.
It's turkey pot pie actually.
Oh,
but
okay.
Still looks fucking delicious.
I farted.
I do the sweet types of pies. I mean, I can eat a pot pie and a turkey pot pie, chicken pot pie. Yeah, and things are good too.
I farted.
Yeah, you can't fill up on a picture.
You farted?
Yeah,
let's
give Andrew a cookie. He farted, y'all. I think he's proud of that
Now
fart.
give me my fucking cookie. You don't fucking threaten a fucking fat guy. No fucking cookie. Now give me my fucking cookie.
Wait. I got one. Hang on. I got one for you. Here you go. I got a cookie.
Give me my fucking cookie. What the fuck's on your nose?
It's a breathe right strip, man.
Yeah, to help him breathe. Opens up the nose.
I'm about to take that bitch off because it's coming off anyway. God damn, I just didn't know it until I seen it on camera.
What the fuck's on your nose? What is that?
How's it feel?
You know, you've seen them. I'm sure you've seen them before. Look,
No, I don't know what the fuck that was.
It was a breathe. They call it a breathe right strip.
Hold your nose.
How's that going to help you breathe?
It holds your sinus cavities open. It pulls them.
There we
pulls
go.
them up because it's real sticky and it pulls your skin. You know, man, you fucking full of shit. I know you've seen them. Athletes wear them too.
Why don't you just open your mouth and breathe?
I do that too.
Hey,
You get dust that way, Andrew. You get dust that
My
way.
sinuses get fucked up, man. I gotta breathe.
Hey, Jeff.
I'm trying to tell you,
you can breathe through your nose and your mouth. I mean, I don't understand why you just want to breathe through your nose. Do you want to talk nasally?
No. What the hell is that?
Hey, that's a funny video. You ever have a live stream like this one? Watch this video. Terry Golson, guys. Here we go. Terry is a good person, man. Great guy.
On the road again.
On the commode again.
Just can't wait to get
take that big old shit again.
Life I love is making music with my friends.
I get stuck on the power lines.
Hey, you might not want to play that for too long.
Yeah.
Willie's really strict on his.
How does Terry get away with that?
He just ignored it. He said, "Okay."
Oh, really?
Yep.
Damn, because it shows me stuck on the power lines in a big puddle. It's quite funny.
Mute it and let it play.
Yeah.
That's why the back of the van looks low. My back of my van was literally underwater. Is it not in this one? Oh, maybe this is the wrong video. I went out on there it is. That was me on a live stream, bro.
That's a man, look at that. On the commode again.
Hey, Hippie, was that a rental?
No, that was my own personal van. But luckily for me, there was some kid on the power lines smoking a joint, and he came and towed me out. He actually went and got a chain and came back and towed me out. Some good people in the world, man. It's awesome.
Yeah. He was probably thinking, what the fuck were you doing out here in a van, man?
You dumb old hippie. Well, no, even it was funny because Rick Crude was in my channel a couple nights ago, maybe a week ago, whatever. He was being all right. And he said, Hippie, what the fuck? You had 20 feet on either side of that puddle. Why'd you go through the middle of it? And
I would have done the same thing.
I hate to say it, but yeah, I would have done it again. I didn't get enough speed. I will say that. It looked deceiving, and I should know better because I grew up in these power lines that you saw with, my wife, and she would say we used to go out all the time with all our buddies, a bunch of us with our 4-wheel drive trucks. I had a crazy Chevy with a 4-inch lift and posi front and rear end and all kinds of fun shit. And we would get stuck on purpose just to, make it a mission to get us out. And, we'd all be smoking. And so I should have known better, But anyway, it turned out to be fun. Dozens of people or made videos of the hippie getting stuck on the power lines, Quite fun.
Yeah. It's all fun and games until you take out your oil pan.
Right?
Yeah, it happened.
Well, that's what
to me,
happened
man.
there. You could see my tire was just spinning. I was sitting on the frame. There was, if it weren't for someone coming to pull me out, there was no getting out of there. No back. You know how sometimes you can rock it and maybe get yourself out. What happened was it just hung up, stopped, and then the tires were spinning. And the funny part, the muffler was, it was up to above the back of my bumper, like. The exhaust was going blub, 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 blub.
Yeah.
Hear me out, I did it right. I guess I'm good.
It's amazing what a weed will make you do.
But again, a bunch of people made videos, and Terry got 300 and some odd views on that video there.
You had too many plants in the back of the van when you went through the puddle, man.
Weighted down too much. Is that what it was? Weighted down. Yeah.
Dirt weight.
There you go.
I wish.
What's
on
the
the
number
commode
up to?
again.
It does make me think of that.
Commode again.
What's your number up to?
I don't know. He changed it up to that
506.
506. Hell yeah.
Yeah. 506.
Whoop 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 whoop.
Right?
Hell yeah, boy.
And she trying to keep that Jeff guy out of here.
Huh?
Keep her the list.
Oh yeah, that Jeff guy's fucked up. He sure is.
Keeper, what's up, my brother?
ASMR audits is mighty quiet now. What's up?
Hey, I'm back.
Heard that.
I had to find the BAM emoji.
What? You got to do it right, man. You can't just throw out. You can't just throw out a BAM, dude. You got to have the two middle fingers with it.
I know.
Golly.
So Windows 10 keyboard, I was sitting here scrolling, or Windows 11 keyboard, I was just scrolling through. It's like, where is that shit? There it is. Thank you, sir.
Bam. Take that.
Get some of that.
Oh, that's a good
Well,
one.
how about that one? Take that shit.
I like the big one for when people come up. It literally blocks every part of your screen.
Yeah. Take that shit right there. Got one for the back, too.
Well, people said Hippie was a bully before. Oh, it's
I
going to
can't have both of those.
Got a feeling it's going to be bad now.
I can't have both of those. Let's see. Hang on, let's see. There you go.
I just assume be up there by myself and not have to have a bunch of people up. It just ends up talking over each other's anyway. I've been talking about that a bunch recently anyway, trying to make it more intimate,
How about that? Just leave that up there.
Ooh, that'll bring some people in.
Yeah, or that.
Oh, I like that.
Hippie, Hippie, it's not the amount of people you have on your panel. It's the amount of respect that the panel has for you.
Well, it's funny because that's something that's, a lot of people don't have anymore in the world, respect. It is important to me. People give me respect. Why, when all this talk about trolls, I don't care what people are doing on other channels, but if you're going to come in my channel and be respectful and play the game and, stay on topic within reason and do your thing, I'm okay with that. But,
there you go, man.
So.
Hell yeah.
But
same thing with Jeff's panel, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I just got to be more strict. That's all. Sadly, I hate to have to be that way, but that's what the people make you do.
Right.
It's kind of sad. It's like, when you think of it, it's like, I don't want to be that person, Jeff, because I hate that government is doing it to us all the time.
I know what you mean.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You sort of have to be a tyrannical government. I've said it a bunch of times. It feels like that's the only way you can really run this shit rightfully.
And you're absolutely right, because you can't treat it like, people. Yeah, you hear people say, "Hey, it's like being in my living room." Well, no, it's not, because you wouldn't say the shit that you say on here in my living room.
Right.
You know what I mean? You absolutely wouldn't, because one, you'd have a knot in your head or a bullet in you. You know what I'm saying? So they can say and do what they want on here because there's no repercussions. Oh, okay. Somebody takes their channel down or something, or flags them, or gives them a strike. They still what's that to them? Nothing. They just go make another one, right? So there's no repercussions.
That's what I hate the most. Just it's like YouTube cares not about anything but a lot of like. Here's a funny story, Jeff. When these guys from Britain recommended I make this channel Wandering Hippie, they picked the name. They are all happy about that. That's why they're probably doing work over there as well. But when I signed up for that name, and I got it all done, I was all excited, and I searched Wandering Hippie, and there was like 110 of them, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I realized at that point, how does YouTube let us all have the same fucking name? And
Right.
the truth is, YouTube doesn't really care. They don't care if there's 300 NC Tyrant Hunters or Hippie Auditors because it's just more
It's called
content.
SUMA. It's same user, multiple accounts. It's an accounting acronym that they use, and they want people have multiple accounts. There's a lot of different scenarios. Like when we do a changeover to say Google Work or whatever, some users may only use certain services, but it's always a mixture of their personal and business accounts. And different divisions would have multiple accounts, things like that. So they have no problems eating one of them and knowing you're gonna probably got 3 or 4. Facebook and others do it too. Facebook said they're now going to be counting. What was it? Correct me if I'm wrong. They're going to treat Facebook and Instagram users as separate users now.
Huh.
I think for a while they were combining them, but for advertising purposes, hey, you go buy a block of advertising, you say I want to hit 100,000 users. Well, yeah, it's all about that money.
Somebody just needs to open a Tyrant tube instead of a YouTube.
There you go. Hey, world citizen, are you still there? You ain't said nothing in about 3 hours. I bet he's asleep. Yeah, he's out.
He finally got some smoke.
He's having sex.
He hadn't smoked in 3-4 days now.
Oh Lord, I bet he's ornery.
I was like,
He was looking for his pipe last night, so he might be
on the pipe.
He stayed up with me until 4 a.m. last night, man. He's quite the dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick him out.
I really hardly know him, and
yeah, he's a cool dude. I've talked to him quite a bit.
You burnt them out last night, Hippie.
That's probably what it is.
That's true.
Yeah.
I was up early too. I didn't really sleep too much last night, as you can imagine.
I don't sleep much at all anyway, right? But I do like to go. I do. Everybody knows my bedtime's about 11 o'clock, no later than 12. And if I don't do nothing later, at least I'm stretched out and got my feet up, where they, my body's laying down. So my feet stop hurting most of the time when they're elevated, So even if I don't sleep, I like to lay down. And I can't, I can't be sitting in my computer chair, all night. You know what I mean?
Quick update. We're at 5:09 and 7 hours and 10 minutes and 40 seconds into the program.
I never thought it would take that long to get 500 fucking subscribers, man. You know what I mean? I thought, I'll go live on both my channels. Boom, we'll have 1,000 in a minute. Shit.
Keep in mind, it's the weekend of maybe the second largest holiday of the year. Right? I mean, we're coming up on Thanksgiving. Maybe not the eve of, but still, everybody's off from work and planning and getting cooking stuff ready. And so, to be fair, a lot of people are probably busy. So I think it really. I'm surprised. That's why I feel bad that
Don't feel bad for nothing.
It's been fun though. I mean, this is like a dream for me hanging out with you, bro. You're a cool bastard, and we're a lot alike in a lot of ways. It's quite funny.
Right. So check this out. and it's probably because of the title, because it's not title's not video related. The live stream I did on NC Tower Hunter on this panel, it's got 2,387 views, right? So what I'm gonna do now is put the link in the, and I don't know why I didn't think about doing this to start with. Put the link. I put it in the description, but I didn't put it in the chat. So or the comments.
Are you mirroring with your other channel or just?
I was. No, I'd done both channels earlier, but
yeah,
I stopped one. I stopped the NC Tower Hunter.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Jeff, check your email when you get a second, bro.
All right. All right. I thought I didn't.
All right.
Didn't I text you or no? Maybe I didn't.
You emailed.
Oh, okay.
He's not reading out loud, people.
Huh. It says it can't be reached.
I'm gonna drop your new channel out there.
Oh, okay. I got you. I don't know how to do that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
509.
I'll get on that probably tomorrow. Thanks for the email. I didn't know you could do that. Right on. Right on. Did you say 509?
Yes,
510
sir.
now.
510.
510.
Yeah, right.
Yep.
Woo. Man, if all these trolls would just go on and hook you up,
right?
That would be sweet. Come on, trolls.
Yeah.
Whatever your definition of a troll is, you can still hit the damn subscribe button.
I'm telling you, I just dropped your channel over there on Miss Dramadome's live
So
stream.
Is she live now?
Here's a funny thing, Jeff, and I didn't just add this. When you scroll down in this channel, look who's top. And
Look at that.
I had
Yeah.
already done that a long time ago when I made this channel.
Sweet. Well, you prepared for this day. You knew it was coming.
I don't know about
Hell
that.
yeah.
You
can
survived
never,
it
you
well,
can never
sir.
prepare this day. I don't know about
Well,
that. I got
Hippie-
super emotional and cried a bunch.
That's
but
all right. That's normal, brother. But that's part of life, man. And the trick is enduring it well.
Yeah.
You're
Hey,
512.
Hippie. I'm not too big of a man to say that I've let off some tears on the internet myself. Okay, I absolutely have.
You made me cry before. Not you personally, anything you did, but I cried live twice when I played that song. And
Yeah,
I
yeah.
promise you, every time it reaches a certain point in that song, it just cracks me.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's when the girl, I don't know if it's her sister, they start mixing like pancake stuff or something, and right there, every time it just. I didn't really know her all that much, and that's what's kind of the weird part. But that's an amazing song.
Yeah.
I don't know who made it, if you made it or
Which
Sarah.
You talking about Sarah, the video? Yeah.
Yeah.
I made the video. Yeah, I put all that stuff together and made the video.
That's fucking an amazing.
And it was, and when I put the music to it, it fit. And I just, all I done was put a couple of her own videos together. You know,
Right.
Pretty simple. Like I said, I'm a simple guy, man. I make my videos really simple. You know.
It was very touching, brother.
Yeah, yeah.
Telling
And
you.
and you know the thing about that is she'll always be on YouTube forever and ever and ever. She'll always be there, and I'll always be here. You'll always be here.
That's great, man.
And every time I go to my channel and scroll down like to older videos, I see that video. You know what I mean? And
Right.
and think about her every time. So, and then I just don't think about her. I think about my cousin that lost his life, my dad, you know what I mean? My
Right.
uncle that took his life.
Well, that's probably
You know,
why it hits home for me is, and why me and Annie have a really tight bond is because we both lost a brother. You know what I mean?
Right.
So that
I
death
think his
thing for
older
me
brother
is,
too, wasn't it?
is hard for me to deal with, no matter what context it is. And my fifth best friend that I grew up with has recently passed away. Matter of fact, the night I drank that bottle right behind me on my birthday, I had found out that some of my friends that I didn't know were watching my stream and asked me to salute him.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So
Heard that.
He passed away. Like, I found out, and a month later he was gone. Cancer
Man.
is a horrible thing.
Huh.
Who's gonna fill their shoes?
That's right.
Who's gonna
Well,
watch them panels?
just to think if Jeff dies tomorrow, how long? I mean, you got to
We
think of
gonna
that,
have
Jeff. You're gonna be on this shit for
Hey,
everybody else's life.
You know what's gonna happen when Jeff is gone? There's gonna be a fucking mile-long fucking motorcade.
Yeah.
By the police. The police are gonna be saying, "We'll pay for this."
Yeah.
We got this.
Yes, that fucker finally bit the damn. I knew he was gonna die. He was so fat. Yeah.
Oh.
Fucker.
Then everybody on the sidelines will have cameras videotaping the cops.
But that's the pathetic thing, guys, is I'll have, my immediate family there for sure. And if maybe a few might come from different states, maybe a few to pay their respects, but that's probably about it, man. I don't
You'll have more than that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think of myself as anything but a fat fucking disabled redneck from North Carolina. You know what I mean? So
Nah.
I don't see nobody going out of their way to come say hey to me when I'm dead or goodbye.
We'll be there, homie. You kidding? Well, hey,
we gotta give you one last bam.
Yeah, if we don't make it to your gravesite when you first go in the dirt, we'll get there eventually.
Hey, what a weird funeral picture that would be, right? All of us standing there flipping you off.
Right?
Yeah.
Hey,
people would be like, "What is going on here?"
I want that on my gravestone. Yeah, bam. Take that, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Jeff, you know Popcorn Sutton's
Yeah,
gravestone says
yeah.
Popcorn said "fuck you."
Yeah.
We definitely need to get you bam immortalized in marble.
Right. That would be awesome, though. That would be awesome. But let's stop talking about death. Come on, man.
As Jeff's eating a piece of pie, he's like, "Fuck, we gotta stop talking this."
Yeah, right.
As you get older, right? Think about
I'm just
it more
gonna
than you ever
ask.
did before.
All I would ask is that I get the coffin dance. I'm putting that in my will. You know what the coffin dance is, right? Yeah, look at my screen.
Oh yeah, there you go. Hell yeah.
Damn.
That's what I'm talking about. It needs to be a party.
Then we drop it.
Hey, that's all right. Pick me up.
I think I'm gonna do like my dad though, and just go and get cremated. I don't want people going to no damn stone that's stuck in the damn dirt. I'd rather spread my ashes out. You know what I mean? Out in front of a police station or something. I don't know.
Right.
I got a
Top of a police car.
part of our dad's ashes in a mason jar.
Have a GoPro.
Well, I
as a
took mine.
headstone.
I took mine to the beach where he loved to be. So that's where he's at now.
I'm gonna put a little bit extra in where he grew up.
That's what I want to do. I want to just be burned and spread out somewhere in the ocean or something. Even though it's illegal. How the hell did I get this wrapped around my neck? It wasn't that bad, Hippie.
There you
But
go.
yeah, I don't want to be buried in the ground and have a headstone. Just put me back into the earth.
You know why I say that? And I think Hippie Auditor, I think you'll be the same way. They might come up there for the first year. People might go by, and just say hey and start talking to the stone. Maybe like once the second year. But after that, nobody's even gonna know you're there. Nobody's ever gonna. Somebody, your grand child or something might ask about, where's my dad or where's, or my granddad or whatever. And you say, oh, he's over there, in the ground. There's a stone there that marks the spot. But that'd be about it. 10 years, Won't anybody know you there? You damn 20 years. They probably done dug all this shit up and put a housing complex over it or something.
Fell in a sinkhole.
I mean, jeez.
What's up, good
that's
citizen
funny.
media? Purple Spliff, Gorilla Circle,
Can't get it
George
around.
Daly. How you doing?
I mean, that's what I think, right? And I think that's what my dad, thought too. You don't want nobody grieving over a piece of stone.
Right.
Jeez, man. I mean, you're gone, you're gone.
Remember me the way I was, not
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna be immortalized on YouTube, so I'm good.
Something's not right, man. I just refreshed the page and it's down.
Yeah, it goes through. It's cyclical, so as it's predictive. So
because it's the first time it's the first time I see it going down.
Another thing too is a lot of times people who are trolling like to mess with people, they'll sub to you with their farm and then they'll take it away from you.
Yeah, we were at 513 and we're down to 504.
Oh damn!
Blackburn, Mrs. Emma, what's up, guys? Purple Spliff, I love you, brother. What's up?
Oh, we got some new ones coming in now.
All
Huh?
Brits, a whole bunch of Brits.
Congrats on Brexit, mates.
Yeah, I love you guys all so much. Thank
Welcome.
you.
Well, talk to the new ones coming in. I'm gonna go burn me a cigarette right quick.
Go ahead, brother.
What's up, Nick's Crystals?
I'll be listening. I'll be looking
You got
anyway.
it, brother. Blackburn Audits, we appreciate you, brother, for everything. You and all your crew, man. As you guys say, big up and booyakasha. Lynn Hodkinson, I'm sorry. .com as always. G Knots, how you doing, Miss Emma? Much love. Absolutely behind the scenes.
Blackburn, this fake account is causing me problems, but as long as you're having fun, okay. Love you too. Purple's the best.
What's up, Epic?
I'm live, guys. Jeff shut down. I'm here live. Much love.
Patriot Defense. What's up? It's time for a channel-wide. Let's burn one. Smoke if you got them.
Blackburn sent us. Thank you, Miss Emma. Thank you, Blackburn.
Spooky press on free, as always.
Baz Outdoors. What's up, my friend? How
Blue
goes
Sniffer.
the battle?
Hippie, my eyes are bad. What the hell do you got on top of your head?
That's his 10 full, man. That's his 5G helmet.
Yeah, it keeps my internet connection on point, guys. No, me and Andrew yesterday were, and his girlfriend actually, Ace. She also had a helmet
No name.
on. And yeah, that's right. No Name had a tinfoil hat on. Yesterday was kind of a fun day.
It was. It was worth it.
Yeah, definitely.
It was
so I don't know. I thought I'd throw some humor into it, right? Why not?
Right.
That's
Whatever
honestly,
it takes.
That's actually
get that better signal for where the hell you're at.
It might help me think a little bit.
Keep them aliens from attacking that brain.
Right.
We've seen crazier shit.
Yeah. I mean, that was always kind of, I think, the fun part about the Hippie Auditor show. You really never knew what was going to happen. Like somebody was on here earlier saying, "Oh, he was showing naked women." It's totally true. But the thing is, those naked women came from videos that are on YouTube. And I did the fair use thing, and we played it and paused it and talked about it and played it and paused it and talked about it. One of them, I did a breast exam. Oh, my God, there's more things in that video than in a porno.
Yeah.
I didn't get a strike, a copyright, or anything for it because...
NC Town Hunter says, "Don't make me get my pan."
Get
pans,
shit, come
guys.
on, Jeff. Let's get a pan going.
Let's do it.
Jeff needs a cast iron pan.
Yeah, bring on a skillet. Yeah,
Where the hell did you find a video like that on YouTube?
Behind the scenes, you're right. Andrew can be a troll and your best friend at the same time.
Who's that?
Andrew can be a troll and your best friend at the same time, says behind the scenes.
I like Andrew a lot. I like his girlfriend. They're good people. They'd been supporting me for a minute, and a lot of the people in their audience were helping me as well. So I
Yep.
really like Andrew. Whatever he does somewhere else, that has nothing to do with
Oh,
me.
he had Blackburn and them all boiled, and their blood was boiling. And then by the time it's said and done, they were like, "Oh, that was a good chuckle." Yes, thank you, Blackburn Odysseys. That was a great live, guys, and hope we got you a few ats, Hippie.
You did, brother. Thank you so much, man. Just to even know that you guys care, brother, means so much to me.
U.S.
I mean
Brits
that.
love Hippie, says Nick's Crystals. Big up on that, mate.
Yeah, I mean, look, those guys made a calendar, and it was all British except for me. Hippie was the only American.
Show me your profile.
Yeah, look, this was Titan Troy, who's actually kind of like Andrew. He spams my channel a lot, similar to what Andrew likes to play. But also, he's also a cool dude in the same moment. So look at that, the humble hero he called me. What the fuck? I don't know. I take that shit very close to heart. Like No Justice's videos, like Terry Golson's videos, like Any's video. If you play it right now, I'll cry again.
This happened.
That's so humbling, man. That people will take time out of their own life, to pay homage to you. Oh, what do we got there? Cheese and lemon psychosis. Oh, Mrs. Emma. There we go. I probably don't have any tinfoil to make a cool tinfoil.
Yeah.
Troy, he likes you. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Troy's recently been really cool to me. He's made a bunch of songs. He's been supporting me. I took him out of my band, and he's been being wicked cool. I'm all about it. Again, like Andrew, I don't care if you troll, just as long as you're in my channel and show Hippie respect, which is pretty important in life. I'm willing to do the same for you and give you the platform to be on and to do your thing.
Yes, Miss Emma, we love our country cousins, and big excited for you cats. Now that Nigel Farage has threatened to come out of retirement, we all know you can't stump the Trump and you can't barrage the Farage.
Splee for sure.
Yeah, check out Jeff's main channel. For those of you guys that are here, you check out Jeff's main channel, NC Tyrant Hunter, and go ahead and bam that subscribe button.
Links right there on behind the scenes, guys.
Yep.
He's an amazing channel. Jeff is
What's his third channel? Is it Tyrant Hunter News?
Tyrant Hunter News.
Yeah.
Tyrant Hunter News will come forth one day to shine a light upon all those tyrants, like a cockroaches.
Well, I do believe deeply in karma.
Yeah.
Which is
You
why
know,
I've been trying to give back. Because I've had a lot of bad karma in my life.
It's like Lil Wayne said, man, karma's a bitch. Best make sure that bitch is beautiful.
Right.
82 my ass. I have 84,000, bro. Almost to 100K. Before we know it, NC Tyrant Hunter's going to have him one of them big highfalutin buttons hanging on his wall. He's going to be on camera shot. Check out my button. Now, you know what I would do? I would take that button and put it on a chain, wear it around my neck. Just walk up
like
around
Flavor,
with the camera.
Flavor Flav and stuff. It's the button.
Exactly, and just stand there, and just if the police come up, don't say a word. Just invoke your Fifth Amendment and
I
shut
got
up.
my butt.
What's up, Mr. Burns? How are you? Hippie auditor here. The new hippie is wandering hippie. And I kind of I'm kind of going to enjoy that name. I think it's a little
I like
more
it better.
pleasant than Hippie Auditor.
Yep.
Especially with the attitude that Hippie kind of uses, it just kind of flows perfectly.
That's cool, man.
So
it's cool because if you go out auditing now and people ask you who you are, just say I'm the Wandering Hippie.
Right. I agree with you, brother. I think it was a great idea. Again, it was Dodge the Badger, which any one of these Brits know. I believe it's Free Live Free Now is his new channel name.
Cold out there, ain't it?
It
He's
is.
he's the one who named that channel Wandering Hippie. So
Hey, Hippie, you know what we need to do is take your walking stick and attach a cell phone holder to it. You get you a monopod, homie, custom made.
That's what I got. That's what I use,
Yep,
a
I know.
monopod with my
Yep.
stuff on it. Yep.
I
To help me
was
walk.
so happy when you got your monopod, bro.
I actually
Yeah.
like the stick with the cell phone attachment on it, so I can use both the GoPro and the cell phone. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm not
y'all
into
don't get
that.
to see mine. Let me show you my setup right quick
Oh,
because
that's
most of you
cool.
don't get to see it because I'm
Yeah.
Well,
recording it.
there's nothing worse than watching a video without a
I'll get mine.
tripod. It gives you a fucking headache.
Yep. I mean, if you get a good tripod, it also doubles as a good monopod.
Well,
Jeff,
see,
you
my
back?
my monopod has the tripod feet on it. That's why I like it so much.
You had somebody in the basement.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. They're gonna have to show me something, or I don't know who.
Okay.
BAZ.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
I don't know who BAZ is.
Say something in the
BAZ,
chat.
who are
Babe.
you? Who are you, BAZ? Hang on. Look like that. They singing or something.
Did any fan join?
Huh? Anybody can join.
Who's playing that there guitar?
They said it was Audit Press.
It says BAZ. I don't know who that is. BAZ, who are you?
Baz, I know who he is.
Get your own.
Right, am I on the panel now?
Yes.
Yep.
Go ahead, caller. You're on
Alright.
the air.
Took me
What's
by
up,
surprise.
Baz?
Not much. How are you?
I'm good. How you doing?
I seem to remember maybe last night. I'm sure I come onto your live and everybody had their head wrapped up in tinfoil and things.
Right, yeah. I got my hat on right now.
Yeah, but everybody on the panel, or was it a dream?
Oh,
no,
cool.
everybody on panel had on
Nice.
helmets. Yeah. Not helmets, but pants.
There it is.
Wow, that's
Man.
nice.
That's good setup. Get your phone. Yep. Get your main camcorder.
Come on, then. Come on, then.
You got the GoPro. You know, the only thing you're missing now is that 360-degree camera to watch your back.
Right. Can I get a view of mine on big screen?
Yeah, hang on just a second. Let me put this damn behemoth down. Oh, let me show you. This is the monopod, but it's got the damn the feet on it.
There it is.
Nice.
So you got you can take that out and have it
helps
just like
you
a
hold
tripod.
it.
Yeah.
So look, I'm an old hippie, man. I'm old school. So
Pretty
here's
cool.
Hippie. They call me Gandalf when they see me, but check it out.
Right, hang on. Where you at? Oh, here we go.
Oh shit, I don't have my camera on, dummy.
Yeah. There you
Mine
go.
is
That's
exactly
mine
what
is
I was
just a
talking
big
about.
wooden stick.
Yeah.
I've got the 360 cam on top, and then my
Yeah.
cell phone, of course, runs from there. And then
Yep. I was
I'm very
rolling like
basic,
that.
but it works.
That's
Yeah,
all
I
you
was
need.
rolling like that for a little while. I did that.
So you got the new. But
I'm old
yeah.
school, poor, so
That's like
I know, right?
That's like a staff, like
Well, that's why I
somewhat.
say they call me Gandalf. A lot of the cops kid around and call me Gandalf because usually when I'm auditing, my hair's all fucking mess, and sometimes
Yeah.
I'm wearing odd costumes or different things just to kind of trigger people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the hat you've got on that's great.
I would do an audit with this hat on and not even think twice about it.
Hey, Jeff, maybe you need to do something like that. Start wearing some costumes.
Yeah, right.
It does trigger people more if there's something off.
More of the
on
what
you.
the fuck thing.
I forget. I don't know where my cool glasses are. I have some really cool glasses that I wear, and it triggers people, and it's weird because it's just a pair
Is
of
that you,
glasses.
Danny?
Be right back. 2 seconds.
Danny, is that you? All right.
Have you guys seen them new glasses that have got like a little camera in them that they're bringing out soon?
Yeah, they've had them out for quite a while.
I've seen something like that, but the ones I've seen though don't look good. I mean, you can tell they're not fucking real sunglasses. You know what I mean?
These are new ones. They're actually Ray-Bans. And they've
yeah?
And they've got a little light on the top to let people know that you're recording.
Fuck that. I'd have to pencil that in with a magic marker or something.
Take a marker to it. Piece of electric tape.
That's it. People were saying piece of electric tape.
Yeah.
They'd be good to go auditing with because you'll see the real tyrants then.
Yeah, where you get those at?
I don't think they're out. I seen them somewhere. I can't remember. It's probably iPhone or something that's making them or something like that. You know, Apple. I don't think they're actually on. Okay,
yeah.
Yeah, go auditing like that.
There you go.
I've
now
done
you need the hat too. There you go.
I've done audits with these glasses on flashing, and just it really aggravates people.
Now do it in a thong and really confuse them.
Wait a minute. How much? I mean, it's the one thing about the hippie. You never know what he'll do.
I just looked it up. Camera on Ray-Ban sunglasses.
Yeah, it's something to do with Facebook.
$219.
Yeah,
wow.
299 I'm seeing here, but something to do with
Hang on.
Facebook.
Something to do with baseball, I hear you.
No, sorry, Facebook. Facebook.
Oh, Facebook. Here's some right here that I looked up.
Those are nice. How much storage? Like, how long do they?
It says Bose. That don't even. What is that?
Actually, you can buy these
Bose
now, can't you?
That's not fucking. That's Bluetooth shit. What is that? Come on, man.
Hey, my son.
That was fucking. That's like with speakers in them.
My son left me a joint. Feeling bad for me.
What the fuck?
Ray-Ban Stories. That's what they're called.
Now these don't even open up to nothing.
Ray-Ban Stories. Hands-on with Facebook's first smart glasses.
It's $299. Ray-Ban Stories smart glasses. But it don't say it's a camera on there though.
Oh, there's definitely a camera on there.
Well, those I think they got the display is inside the camera or inside the glasses. I think that's what those are.
Yeah, maybe the ones I'm. What's going on? ASMR audits? Is that whoa? What the hell?
Huh?
Some guy jumping off a subway train and just.
All right, Danny, have a good one.
I need to get my metal colander. Yeah, please do. Come on up, Purple.
509 last count, Danny says. All right. Yeah, it's going backwards. What the hell?
It's because, I hate to say it, but people just kind of jump in and they sub, but they don't, watch a little chunk of video. And I get it because there's a bunch of crap on there. This was kind of unplanned. I should have cleaned the channel and put some auditing stuff on there and just.
Yeah.
But, hey.
It's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good.
8 o'clock. 20.
Is it 8?
Almost.
Yeah, almost.
How many subs have you got, Hippie, now? Is it over 500?
Yep, 510, 509.
Yeah.
What'd you start at?
I don't know, 100 and something, 110 maybe.
That's good for a day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's not bad. I was hoping. I'm sorry. I was hoping for more, but I guess that was wishful thinking, huh?
I appreciate it. Just hanging out with you, Jeff, and making me feel a lot better is all worth it.
It's all good, man.
I think it's that joint you're smoking.
I'll tell you what. What the hell?
There you go.
Oh, this thing
that
is awesome.
That looks good.
Check this shit out. I don't even
to
know
me
why.
by my son. That's the best part. Free.
Okay, right.
Check this gun out.
Oh my goodness! What?
Yeah.
Look, miniatures.
That's cooler than a mug right there.
That is awesome, dude. I would love to have a shelf, nothing but miniature firearms on it. That'd be awesome.
Right.
My nephew, you see that gun? My nephew, he's got a PC, where it's perspex and you can see through it and you can see all the parts inside.
Yeah.
And he's got one of them guns inside it, like on display.
Oh yeah, that's cool. It says M82 miniature 1.4 scale M82. That's pretty cool.
So those are real 22s, bullets it shoots, or
I don't think that was a 22 bullet. It looked a
whatever.
little bigger than a 22.
Jeez, wow.
Hi, Master Ron. Hi, mate.
It ain't saying what it is. Hang on, let's see if I can see what it is.
Master Ron, what's up, buddy? Thank you for coming. Thank you for the support, my brother. I appreciate it. Another Brit. Sandra.
It's not. Why ain't it saying what caliber it is? I can't tell what it can chamber from mag.
It's got to be like a 22 or even smaller.
It looked a little bigger than a 22, but maybe it's just made different because
can't if it's sitting in the palm of his hand.
Well, no, it had the shell. The shell looks like almost like a 5.56. So maybe it's just made like that. You know what I mean? Maybe it was a 22.
Right.
Just made to be like the M80. Yeah, the M82. I guess. Hell, I don't know, man. You don't get me the line. That's
How much?
That's some small shit.
What's the bottom line on that?
It don't say. It don't really say that where you can get one or anything.
I've been seeing quite a few of them online. People posting that stuff. I thought they were actually workable ones, just miniatures.
No, they work. No, they fire and everything.
All right.
Yeah. Got a little clip. I'm watching the video now.
All right.
What happened to your other channel, Hippie?
I got porn bombed.
He's actually shooting.
Basically, what happened was my granddaughter wanted to use the computer, so I decided to jump down from panel to my phone, which I knew was a mistake because I'm not good at the phone. And I dropped from the panel due to a sound issue, and that was a mistake. It was a rookie move. And then when I left, I came back. I heard something blip up. I didn't know who it was. I didn't look. I was just kind of frazzled from no sound and blah blah blah. And that person started porn bombing, and I didn't pick up on it right away. So it ended up being a total of 2 minutes and 15 seconds of things you don't want kids to see or anybody else for that matter.
It's not a very nice thing to do, really, is it?
No, they took advantage, and the crazy part is, strangely enough, somebody else was streaming my stream at the time it happened, and their channel was also dropped.
Wow.
So two channels were taken down, and
That's pretty cool.
That's bad. I will never conform, bud.
Right?
Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. How many subs did you have on your other channel, if you don't mind me asking?
I was 1360, something like that.
Damn.
I had gone up like 150 this week alone.
Yeah, I think you'll get them back. You'll get them all
Yeah,
back.
I just got to get all those regular people to know where I am. It'll happen. Everyone's been texting saying you're everywhere. A lot of channels are talking about it. So, and that I think that's good for a lot of reasons. Also, it kind of puts this in the light of one, that YouTube don't give a fuck about anything.
Yeah,
and two, that there's some people out here that like to do harm. And I'm not looking to try to.
How does it work with YouTube then? If someone does that, does that person then report you? Is that what they do? Or do YouTube pick up on it and just ban you straight away?
By the time I realized what was happening, YouTube had already dropped me down. I quickly ran to YouTube Studios to try and block the video, and they had already blocked everything. So, and apparently, from what I understand, it was, a lot of people complained all at once, which made it even worse,
Yeah. It's a shitty thing to do, really, that.
Yeah, and you want to hear the crazy thing is, so the people involved were having a stream, and they were claiming the reason why is because I fed my dog some pot leaves in my grow room on that stream that they took down, and also that I talk about heroin, which is true. I love talking about heroin, and you're never going to stop me from talking about it because if I can, you know, help one person, save one person, which
Yeah.
I know for a fact I did. I've gotten an email last night from someone in my panel who said, "I'm so sorry what happened, Hippie. You've changed my life. A lot of things are happening that weren't happening before I met you, and I love you for that. And I'm sorry this happened." And for me, makes me want to, that's amazing.
Yeah.
You know.
But the people that put the effort in to do that, karma will catch up on them. They obviously don't understand karma. Karma will come and will catch up on them.
But yeah, then they were in here earlier spamming. I hope I ruined you financially and blah blah blah. Just really,
Yeah, fuck them assholes, dude. Fuck
pretty
them
weird.
assholes.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, hippie. I'm gonna go and it's been a while since I've done an 8-hour stream. So
Yes.
at the 8-hour mark, let's try to find you somewhere else to post up at. I'm not shutting it down until 8 hours. Okay, still got about 12 minutes.
All right.
So we should be fine. And I'm sorry we didn't reach the 1,000.
Jeff, I love you for just hanging out with you. The subscribers.
I know, man, and I wanted so bad to hit that 1,000, dude. I really did. But we need to find somewhere else to.
Yep.
For you
Let
to.
me look around. See.
You know what I mean? So
Yep.
before I do anything, we're gonna find you somewhere else to go. And I think somebody, if I seen in the comments a while ago, did Epic go back live again?
Let's see.
I thought I seen him say something. I could be wrong.
Let me see.
Yeah, he's live again.
All right, I'll jump over there at 8 o'clock, brother, and you go get fucking relax and
Yeah.
appreciate everything you've done, and
Yep, he's got 7 over there watching him, 9 now.
I might even
and
just throw up my wandering hippie for a minute and see who comes in and blah blah blah.
Yeah, I mean, if that's what you want to do, that's great, man. And I might jump over there for a little while after I do a couple of things. But like I said, we're not leaving right now. I'm gonna text over here on over there on Epics and ask if it's all right for everybody to jump over there. We'll actually raid his ass. You know what I mean?
Sure.
See what he says.
I'm sure he won't mind.
Yeah, I'm sure. Let's see.
Right, that would be epic.
Who's yawning?
My COVID ass is about ready to go to bed.
Well, go your COVID ass to bed, man.
Yeah.
Epic's link. Hang on, I'll put it in the chat. And you guys, if y'all want to go over there now, that's fine. I thought I'd wait until the 8-hour mark, but god dang it, I gotta fix this damn mouse. It keeps hanging up. I got I got one of them with the wheel on it. You just use your thumb. I don't know what it's called. And the damn wheel, the ball keeps the hell. The ball keeps getting stuck. I don't know. I popped it out twice already, and it's not doing right. I don't know what's going on. That's the link I just posted twice is Epic's Epic Cop Watches link. He said bring them over and don't forget the trolls.
headlong, you need something that boosts up your something to laugh about. Rose, what's up?
What you doing?
Yeah, he was talking about the trolls. Yeah, y'all mighty quiet. I guess
I'm back at
everybody.
it. Drill time's drill time, homie.
Huh?
Grill time is drill time.
Oh, you grilling?
Oh yeah, some bacon.
I heard that.
Yeah, man.
Well,
You do much grilling?
The white, I don't, because I don't know, man. I just can't stand out there and watch it. I used to when I drank. When I drank a lot,
Yeah,
I was all the time grilling.
Poke at it.
I had every day. I had something on the grill because they gave me an
Mhm.
excuse to go outside and drink. You know what I mean? But I stopped drinking. I stopped grilling. So I stopped fishing. I stopped doing a lot of shit. Go ahead.
I get you. No, I just said, fishing's a good one. Get out in nature. I've been
Yeah,
doing.
but it's hard for me to do that anymore, though, Hippie. It really is,
No,
man.
I hear it. I've been these Brits who told me to make this wandering hippie. They love walking in the woods out here on the Cape, and I walk in the national seashore, and I'll walk a mile, and we'll find a secret spot on the
Right.
It's been helping me a lot. I've lost quite a bit of weight, and mentally, it's gotten my head in the right place. Just
Yeah,
getting
that's
out
cool.
there and exercising. But I get it. If it hurts, it makes it hard to want to do it. If it's gonna fucking hurt you, you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Where I've got this little hip issue. It's kind of scaring me a little bit because if I get immobile, I'm fucked.
Right,
I'll
right,
blow up
yeah.
like a balloon. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean. That's why I'm so fat. I can't do a whole lot. But we got this. I don't know who this is. Lemon Zooted. Lemon Zooted. I think is what it said. Is that the same one that come here and playing the guitar last time?
Right, can you hear that? I'm trying to play it really quietly.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, we can hear it.
Hang on.
So, can you tell us about yourself?
I'm just a guy from England.
Purple Spliff.
Just chilling out.
Purple Spliff is an amazing person.
Thanks, man.
Check your
You're welcome,
email,
bro.
slow burner.
That's me. That's me.
It is
Yeah,
you.
I don't.
It's you.
I don't
got a few different
recognize the names, so that's why I had to ask. Right? I don't
No,
recognize
you're
none of
good.
these names.
Oh, it's Purple
Cool.
Spliff. Hello. Hello, mate.
I'm a big friend. Hello, Buzz. How you doing, my friend?
Great.
These
mate.
Brits are great people, Jeff. Glad to bring them to you. Hopefully, some of
No,
them
no
will
doubt. No,
latch
no,
on
no.
and
Yeah.
come
Hell
join
yeah.
you.
Just came to say
Right
big
on.
up, Hippie.
Thank you,
Big
brother. I
love.
appreciate the support, man. I've seen everybody over there with my pictures on their panels and stuff. I'm so humbled.
Yeah. So you're getting over the shock of obviously losing your channel.
Yeah. Well, there is some blue lining to this. I did join LBRY, and all my videos is sitting over there. So it's going to be some work, but I'm going to redo a lot of my videos, take out a lot of that extra editing I used to do, and reintroduce them back into YouTube again. I'm going to clean this wandering hippie, all the shit out to the grass accountability.
Yeah.
And once
Go back to basics, sort of thing.
when I get established back on the wandering hippie, I'm gonna turn the grass accountability into where all the bullshit goes down. You know what I mean? The panels, the whole thing.
Sure.
We're gonna get there. It's just gonna take me a minute to reconnect with a lot of people. I'm sure a lot of people looked in the last 24 hours and were like, "Where the fuck is hippie?"
No, you've got a lot of support, not just in America and Canada, but in the UK as well, and probably Australia too.
Yeah,
Lots of
and
other places.
Australia. Yeah, I got donation from Australia.
My European friends.
Right?
Right on. Right on. Hell
It's just
yeah.
the language barrier thing, but that's what makes America so kind of interesting to us.
Congrats
is that
on Brexit, mate.
you borrowed our language and you did strange things to it, and we
Hey,
don't really mind.
Come on, man. I don't. I talk my own English, so you can't say that about me.
Everyone's different. And
I speak my own language. I speak my own language. That's what I do.
All four corners of the globe.
Right.
But we're all good.
No doubt. We're all human beings, man. I don't see color
It's all
or
good in the hood.
language or different sides of the pond, or I don't see none of that, man.
I'm
I
the
don't
same
see
way.
none of that.
I'm pro-gay. I mean, I love everybody.
Cultures need to get together.
Right
we can
on.
learn from each other's cultures.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm with
Or
you
maybe
there.
help fill in the blanks when there's a obvious lack of culture.
Yeah, I'm not a culture type person, right? I just do me.
Okay.
But I feel what you're saying, though. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Do you like art? Art?
Art?
Do you have to go to art galleries?
No. No, I'm a simple redneck from North Carolina, man. That's all I
Okay.
am.
I
Yeah.
think I'm gonna go live on my wandering hippie and
there you go.
And put
Yo,
myself
guys.
out there.
Any friend of
There you go.
hippies is a friend of mine.
Right
Well,
on, baby.
yeah, man,
Hey,
big up.
I'm just like Hippie. I just don't smoke the weed, and I'm about 150 pounds heavier than he is. So
I don't know
I'm
about
saying.
that, bro. I'm probably 225, 230, probably.
Okay, 115 pounds heavier. How about that? There
You
you
could call yourself heavy, Jeff. Or Jeff. Jeff the
no,
heavy.
I call myself a fat ass, but I never call myself heavy.
Goodbye, everyone.
That's cool.
I just thought I'd
Cool.
jump on, guys, and say a big up to everyone because it's only a quick jumping on. I've got to go and
Big
walk
up
the dog.
Blackburn audits.
Blackburn,
Yeah, man, big up.
sorry
Big
you
up.
had an incident with Andrew, but honestly, he's a good dude, bro.
No, it was funny. It was funny.
No,
The
it was
purple mushrooms by a different name.
Once we realised he was having us on, it was quite a good laugh. It was.
Yeah,
it
he's
was
a good dude.
Yeah, man. But big up Hippie, big up
All right,
Jeff, and
brother.
that. Big up everyone, honestly, for bigging up Hippie tonight, guys. Honestly, much appreciated. Yeah, and yeah, big up you all. Yeah, so good night to you. Yeah.
All right, bud. Have a good
Respect,
night.
baby.
Thank you.
Respect,
See you later,
Blackburn
guys.
Audits, buddy.
Yeah, man. Big up,
Right
guys.
on.
Big up Lemon Zooted, and big up
Big up
Jeff.
Live
and
Free.
Big up Live Free. Yeah, big up, guys.
No Yorkshire.
Right on, man. Right on.
Not to forget Society X.
See what I mean, Jeff?
A
These
lot of
brits,
people forget him, and I
On
don't.
that note, I'm going myself, guys.
All
Good
right,
night.
Baz. I'll see
All
you
right,
later.
Baz. Have a good one, man. Appreciate
Take it
good
easy,
meeting you.
homie.
Yeah.
See what,
Cheers,
see what
guys.
I
See
mean,
you.
Jeff, about these Brits? They're all
Yeah.
super.
Hey, I got quite a few.
Fat one.
I got quite a few that's in different parts of the world, right? And
Drinking a coffee.
I mean, I love meeting new people myself, right? Because it is a different way. Like I'm not an artsy person, right? But I can appreciate fine art. You know what I mean? I'm just not me. But I understand it. You know.
You know what you like when you see it.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. It might not be the same thing you like, but we can all still coexist, right? And
Absolutely.
if everybody was exactly the same, it would be a boring fucking world.
That it
Yeah.
would.
You know?
Rock on, homies. Well, Jeff,
Right on.
thank
Let's
you,
get
man.
off.
We
Jeff
hit the
said
8 hour mark.
hours.
Yeah,
Is it time
we
to
hit
jet over
the
to
8
the other channel now?
Yeah, we're going to Epics. I had the link out there a while ago.
Yeah, I'll go over to
Hippie,
Epics
did you
for a
say you're
moment.
going live?
What the
I'm
fuck
gonna
did I
go
do
over
with it?
to Epics for a moment, and then I think I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna put my picture on the live picture and just kind of see if
You
I
need to
can
get
reach
them
some of
watch
those
hours.
people maybe that I haven't seen. I don't care about the watch hours right away.
Well,
I just
put
want
Hippie
bring my
Auditor
spread.
in your description and title, #Hippie Auditor and #Free Hippie.
Let me get Epic's link right quick,
Yeah, I
and then
dropped it.
I'll let
Yes,
y'all
please.
loose here.
Let's
Cool,
have a look in the
man.
chat.
Yep, I'm putting it in the chat right now.
Jeff,
Love to all the chat.
if you need
There
to,
you go.
if you want to give me a shout when you get a minute.
Fuck
yeah,
the
who,
troll.
me?
Yep.
I'll do that. I'll give you a ring. I'll and just to give me a couple minutes to get to get outside. I
Take
gotta smoke
time.
another cigarette.
You got it.
All
All right,
right,
you guys
well,
be good. See ya.
thank you so
Cool.
much for hanging out with us, everybody. Thank you. I love all you guys. Hippie Auditor, I hope it keeps climbing with you, man. Keeps climbing and climbing and climbing. I'm sorry I didn't get you there to 1,000, but hey, we halfway there. We halfway
Brother, I
there,
love
baby.
you. We've connected now. I
Right
love
on.
you. I have great respect for you. Your number is safe with me, and
Right on, baby. And you can holler at me anytime. Just text me first, and that way everything's cool.
All right, brother.
Did you know my father moved to upstate New York about 10 years ago?
Wow.
He married an American chick.
Oh wow, that's cool. That's awesome. All right, here I go, guys. Here I go.
Later, man.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Thank you guys for being in the chat.
Shit,
Thank you,
I'm
Lemon,
out. No thanks. Don't
for
mind
hanging out with us.
me. I'ma just grab my
Right on,
stuff and leave. Excuse me, please.
Right on.
Fuck this shit,
You guys
I'm
in the
out.
chat are awesome. Ozzy Angel.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. All right then.
South
I
Alabama
don't know
Cop
what the
Watch,
fuck just
ATL,
happened, but I don't
Spooky,
really care. I'ma
Up
get the
Yours,
fuck up out of here. Shit,
All
I'm
Around
out.
Pig's Ass. I just seen that one. Behind the Scenes, Monster or Master Ron. Who else we got? .com, George, Slow Burner. Anybody else I missed, I apologize.
Fuck this
Thank you guys
shit,
for being
I'm
here.
out.
Appreciate all you
Fuck
guys,
this
man.
shit,
Y'all are
I'm
freaking
out.
awesome.
No thanks. Don't mind
I will
me.
see y'all next time.
I'ma just grab my
And
stuff
always
and
remember,
leave.
guys.
Excuse me,
Always
please.
remember to
Fuck
keep this
this
camera
shit,
rolling,
I'm
baby.
out. Nope. Fuck this shit.